Stupid, stupid, stupid. That stream is garbage. Fucked myself. A one. The movie I was watching caused it to go down.
I think we head out and we look for people.
Okay.
Wait, someone just made a base by Oasis.
What?
Yeah, like super close. That one. Oh no, wait, they didn't build yet. Got him. Oh, they have one door. He's got in deeper yet, it doesn't seem. And they put one back down that I can destroy.
We could have yoga it.
We could. Oh, this guy's loaded too. Honestly, there's gonna be nothing in there. But I doubt there's anything in there, so we can leave it for now.
Yeah. They're running towards sewer for me.
Okay, on my way. Are they like on the road?
Yeah. One is running up the hill.
Towards us?
Yeah. Oh, they're fighting now.
Oh, nice.
I'm one shot.
Hey, one.
Yeah, I'm going to die.
I'll kill him. He's pushing you. Other guy.
Dead.
Nice.
Did you kill the other guy?
Yeah.
Not much.
Guy down here on the road. Oh, bit of components. He's fully naked.
Huge.
Guy here running away from sewer. Straight 130.
You still have a horse?
Oh, he got a pump.
Oh,
I'm good.
Oh, good lord.
I got horse armor on. I'm good. He's very low.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, I'm low now. I don't think he got more bullets for it. I don't know. Let me know if you see him
He's
run
running
away.
for his life. Yeah, he's running. He's on the train tracks.
Hit him. Dead.
Oh, nice. He's going to be loaded, I think.
He is. Okay, not load. Wait, he dropped the pump. Probably by the rock. He had some good components on him though. SMG body, rifle body.
We're looking for the pump.
He must have dropped it either there or like in a bush over here.
Yeah, I found it.
Nice.
Right side, right
He's
side.
dipping towards the god rock. Hit him.
Okay, one.
Got him.
Oh,
He's got like a
Oh
row
my
farm.
god, loaded. Put him in
Oh, this
turn,
guy's
this
got
guy.
another row. Oh my god.
Nice.
Yep.
holy.
Stone and wood component.
On the road.
Oh, somebody's just on a base down right next to me. Going.
Coming. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shoot it. Can you shoot it? I'm gonna shoot
I
him.
did. I hit the airlock.
Nice. You might put that something down.
He's got like nothing. He's got a lot, like a row of stone I can't loot.
Same.
I can try to loot it.
See a guy on the road on my left.
Oh my god. But the horse is so broken early.
A lot of
It's
food.
crazy.
I can do this. A bit of, I don't know. Food is nice. Actually, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, horses are like insanely broken. And they're fun to use, but the fights are kind of solo. That's like the only downside.
Did these guys have a campfire on before?
No.
They're in here.
We also didn't destroy the bag. So he could
He's
just
got like
spawn.
2k stone.
Should we yoke already, man?
We should, because they're about to expand.
Okay, we should.
Or we could just research the pumpy and it will go way faster.
True, yeah. We have enough
I'd be
for it.
down.
Yeah.
Crafting tier 2. Big.
They didn't lock it, nice. It absolutely
Big.
sucks, but we should lock it. Do you have a
Yeah.
key lock?
I'm making one.
I cleared it.
Huge trade.
Up.
Loaded.
Yeah, we need a depot.
Did you destroy the bag or did they like move?
I broke the bags.
Do we make slugs now?
We
Maybe.
should.
Yeah, we can.
3 of us slug sniping, dude. That's gonna be insane.
Should we make our way to power maybe? For the red key card?
Yeah.
Yeah. See a guy 240 on the hill. He's looking down towards us. He's running down.
I guess he doesn't see us. He looks pretty geared. You want to take his head off with a slug?
Yeah.
Hit him.
Oh,
Nice.
oh.
I don't want
hit
to waste
him.
them all.
Yeah, from acid.
Got him. Not much.
Ah.
Decent gear set though, if someone needs.
Holy base already.
Where?
Definitely got a few people in their
Yeah.
team. Oh, it's got a bike outside.
Honestly, there could be people with guns, like actual guns in power.
Wait, you're taking a bike?
This might be stupid, yeah. I wouldn't go with me.
No, I'm not.
I wouldn't go with me.
Maybe they're in power. Yeah, I think they're in power. I see at
Yeah.
least 2 guys in power.
Putting down my bag here.
I see one has. There's
I
3
see,
guys.
yeah. Buy
They're
recycle.
fighting. Yeah.
Free.
There's one to the right,
4,
some- yeah.
maybe? I'm pushing.
3 or 4, yeah.
Which one are you pushing?
Yeah, one to the right as well.
And one.
Close right, close right.
Oh, they got revo.
Hit this guy.
Hit
Hit that
this
guy. Maybe one dead.
I'm missing.
Oh, revo.
Hit
Missing.
him again. Good.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Hit
I'm dead.
one
Headshot the one inside.
more dead, one more dead.
There's like tons.
There's a lot.
Hit one.
Yeah, that's...
Hit this guy dead.
Nice. That,
I gotta reload my crosser.
I'm low.
Do you
I'm
have
low.
walls?
I'm low.
Okay, I can hold
Yeah.
you. Dude, there's
There's
so
two
many.
left.
I'm gonna be on my way on the train.
I'm healing.
They're pushing me.
Hold on, I can headshot him. Hit him. Hit him again, dead. No, what?
Steady,
Nice.
steady.
Hit this guy at the wall. He's down.
I'm 5
They're all
HP.
dead, all dead.
No,
Nice.
no. You think?
Oh, there's another
no,
one.
more.
There's two more.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm 1
there's
HP,
another
by the way.
one. Oh,
Tommy.
they have Tommy out of his
Tommy.
crack. Okay.
Wow. Wow, dude. Okay, so
That
we know
might
where
be
not
like
to
a
go.
20, man.
Yeah, those guys are... Do they have plant
Genuinely.
tech?
No.
That must be the base we just saw, right? Like, it
I
has
think
to
we
be the
killed
base.
8. And we just got put up on by 4 more.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Maybe we just get crossbows and on whatever, and then go sewer, recycle, and maybe run the keycard again.
Get another blue, yeah.
It's not open. Please be some melee crates. Oh, I got a handmade SMG. I guess that's not...
Ew.
Dude,
Not
we're
even
not
worth it.
using that.
Nah. I got 200 scrap,
Not
And
bad.
I'm gonna have like 500.
and we got the blue, so we could make pumps and either take air balloon or train for like water treatment. But it's probably too launch as well, so it's probably gonna be a big team right there.
Airfield is right next to the tracks. We could just train there.
Oh yeah, airfield is better. Okay, I make pumps.
Yep.
You have 800 scrap again. You have med learn.
We should probably get that. Go make pumps, and if we get like P2 BP, we can do one pump.
Let's
and
read a
P2.
P2.
I don't know, 500, 800. We got 1,300 scrap, so
Do it.
and P2 is 850.
Oh,
Should I
nice.
just get med BP?
Yeah.
That would save
Why
some
not?
time. It's not that much.
Yeah.
We gotta switch.
Holy trains there.
Yeah.
What is that?
Guess we just gotta run all the way to the front. Oh, 3 guys, by the way. No, 4.
Four.
The
They don't
kind
know
of-
we have PT. Just maybe
no.
shoot across you first.
Yeah.
Ah, not even going for us.
Hit that guy
Never mind.
at the top. It's 5. It might count for us this figure.
Yeah, they are. Hit one.
Yeah, one's on the
Yeah,
right.
one on the right side. Yeah. Maybe kill the guy in the opening.
Right guy dead.
Nice. Or maybe running.
Hit this guy. Hit him.
One is headshot. Another guy is hit. Oh,
I'm
be
hit.
careful.
I'm good, I'm good.
Headshot one. They're all like low.
Yeah.
They're running. One is running.
Dead. Maybe we got them all
Other
then.
guy's dead.
Maybe except
Yeah.
one.
I think, yeah, one ran, I think.
Actually, no.
It's
We
fine.
killed him here.
Oh,
Oh, wait, okay.
holy. That's
Not a farm.
nice. This guy running down to the tracks, like 200.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe run him over.
Oh, running from outpost.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Another guy down on the road. Wait, do we shoot or do we get closer?
You could shoot the left guy.
Oh,
Left guy saw us.
we're gonna hide. Okay,
You shoot
shoot
him.
left guy, left guy.
Holy.
I'm missing.
Same.
Twice on the right.
Hit the left one.
Headshot, a double the right guy.
No
Right
way.
guy's dead. Ah, that
So
guy's
far.
gone. Right guy is, wow,
Oh,
he's very
I'm
dead.
sitting.
I don't remember where I, oh, here.
Hurting.
Oh,
It's actually not bad.
400 cloud.
400 crude.
400 crude. Okay. A guy here, I think. Yeah, both fighting on the backside.
Okay.
Shooting at someone up here on me. Knows. Doesn't know. Fighting at people down here.
Don't know where. Yeah,
One's hiding here. No?
I'm crossing.
Take out a... Oh,
There's one
oh.
in the
who just hit...
power station.
Did you shoot? Who just
What?
shot me?
I shot the dead dude. I shoot you.
I got
Might
hit
have been
by...
this guy that shot you.
Oh, yeah,
hit
he got
once.
pumped then.
No, I shot Pumpy, but I think he sniped you from over here.
Oh, good comms. You guys
Unless
have
you were, like,
space.
all
I
in.
cannot loot this guy.
Ooh,
Oh,
some scrap in
got
this
it?
guy. No, I don't really have space.
You got Fuse.
Yeah, I do. Maybe kill this guy too. Oh, a lot of food on this guy. Animal fat if you can take it. take it.
Fresh.
Take the key card. Wow.
Okay. How does your mic not like get
Yeah,
that out?
I'm thinking the same. Like, we can't
you
hear
get-
your
okay,
keyboard,
do
we
you
can't hear your mouse, but we can hear
Okay, do you
you.
get like closer to the
farting.
mic or something?
No.
Like,
What is it, mate?
that
Oh.
just pulled in from your holy shit.
I'm inside of the train. I'm still on somehow.
You're on the train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I glitched through it and I was
the
still
fuck?
on.
Should we just go rig like straight away?
Yeah, maybe.
And we have a fishing rod next to us. Just go there. Okay, I got
Wow.
340.
I got 16, guys.
700. Oh, it's 900 for Tommy Custom.
Jesus.
Yeah. Should I get Gary Store BP? Just make. I don't know. Are we gonna get raided while we going?
Electric furnaces.
Probably not.
Maybe we save it for that then.
Yeah.
Oh. Stopping here for now. Just get ready to go. Doesn't look.
At least 3 people.
There it is.
Yeah, but they don't look like crazy
One
gear,
has
do they?
large backpack. Nah,
Yeah.
4 people.
There,
Four.
now it should
Yeah, they have
really
bows
go.
though.
Well, I think one has
Oh,
a
yeah.
pistol
One is like-
or nail gun.
One's like not geared at all.
cross. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop and take some shots at him. Barely see him though. Shoot the tugboat guy maybe?
Dude, that's far.
I know, it's still.
Once.
Ain't no way I'm hitting anything.
Like,
One shooting bow.
dude, just go for it.
Fuck, they're baiting though. What about we go for the tug? Backside tugboat.
Back. Yeah,
Okay, I'm doing that. Get ready for that one dude on though.
yeah.
Get ready. He's holding somewhere on like the front side. He's in the front. Yeah, that guy
Yeah,
got a
right.
pump, I think.
Hey! He does. Ouch. I'm like glitching through the boat constantly. This is terrible.
He's in the front. I'm low. I'm low.
Oh!
I'm
One
very low.
HP.
Can someone peek him? I'm down.
Once.
How am I dead? Oh, I got chopped. One's coming up the ladder. Up the ladder.
Hit the pump. Pump's dead, pump's dead.
One's coming up the ladder. One's in
Oh,
the
I'm
water.
1 HP.
Close.
Still in the water, I think.
We're safe for now. Wanna full kill this guy. Oh, he's full dead. I got his pump.
Home at cards. He's going
I
to like
did,
die
yeah.
with the cards.
He is.
One
Fine.
is. Oh, one has
You
pumped
looted
his
him
legs.
fully.
Yeah.
Well, if you can at least hold the tugboat, no?
Yeah.
Like for now, and then
They can't spawn in here.
no, you can probably regain control.
One
from that.
headshot hit.
Norrin.
Okay, I'm boating over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm killing people in a boat right now. Oh, he bled. I just killed 2 dudes in a boat. Diving gear.
Dude.
I can actually use that. I can kill the guy in the water then easily.
Yeah, he's just swimming under the tug. He doesn't do anything. Is that you in the boat? 3 guys coming in the boat, by the way.
No, not me.
Oh,
Southwest.
You guys might have to try and get on then.
Do we
There's no
try?
way.
Yeah, we have to swim. There's no way.
This kid's diving right under us. It's impossible.
Oh.
Headshot on.
It's gotta be them.
Guys. They're not with him, by the way. I think he shot the guy in the water.
Well, maybe they get on then and start shooting at him. And then if the card guy jumps in the water, I can kill him.
Going away. I think they like gave a card to the guy on rig. They gave P to as well.
Is there still a guy in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, I will just dive up then and kill that guy. Okay, I'm jumping
okay.
here.
It's close.
He was more to the left. The guy I saw swimming.
Yeah. Don't see diver. Oh, I do. He might come up. 330 side. Yeah. He's up.
He's too
He's
scared.
close. He's gonna go up dock, I think. Hit him.
Let's see.
Oh, he's going move ball.
Maybe let him. I don't
Hit
think
him.
he's part of the team.
No, he's very low. I'm not gonna push in, but wait. I'll go up. Can I go up? Can I go up ladder?
Yeah, they're all at the top
yeah.
right now. We can't even like peek to tell you or we just die.
Yeah, I have meds, but I don't know how I get down to you guys.
Yeah, one's sitting on crane. I don't know where the
Yeah.
other one is.
I can go up tiny bit.
Sidious, where is that?
Okay, I made it up second floor. They gotta be low though.
I'm gonna try to peek and hit him. He's on crane.
Let me check combat
Hit him on
log.
crane.
Nice. Hear them jumping around crane.
Oh.
Where's that guy? Crane?
Crane.
Under crane. There's 2 crane.
I missed. One try again.
Guess there's a quick
I might try to
way
get
out.
on.
It's too late
Yeah.
now.
I can drop meds on dock. Dropping meds. 3 meds.
Headshot hit. Crane. He's low.
Nice.
Dude, just run.
Who's pumped?
Them.
I'm trying to get on as well. Ah, there's the guys.
I can get him.
knifing me.
I'm coming.
Watch out, he has spins and combat knife.
Hit him.
These guys probably don't know I'm on.
He's hit twice. I'm gonna get him. Send the boat. Can you peek Doc? Can you peek Doc?
Yeah.
He's up.
I don't see him yet. He must be on the other side.
I'm gonna go up.
One's dead on you. That was
Oh, he died. He
disgusting.
died. This guy died.
Nice. I killed Pumpy on you.
Nice. There's still a grub, by the way. Oh, then maybe
Oh
that's
my
him.
god!
No way.
Dude, he's freaking loaded. He's got launcher and everything.
Wait, did we check? Let's check this.
Hold on. Let me whip out the buckshot.
Okay, come on me. No one train, at least not on. One sitting very far back on platform. Very far back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Should be only guy. 3 times. Did he jump in the water?
He jumped. Yeah.
I'm going.
I have a cleaver and diving stuff.
I see him. Hit him. He's so low. You got backpack as well, I think. That.
Nice.
G2. He didn't drop anything, did he?
Nothing
No.
in the backpack.
Okay, he didn't
Oh
have
my
much
god,
on.
never mind. Look at the backpack.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Good
Can you
lord.
take it?
I'm picking it, yeah. Okay. Did they call crate?
No, they didn't
Not
call
easy.
in heavies.
We could call it.
I'm on
and
the way.
Come back.
Could.
I'm on the way
Or we
back.
call it and hold. Like if we go away and we get someone on here, that would be annoying.
They're glitch.
Let's go.
That's
So big.
huge.
Please give us something insane or more. Oh, okay, that's a
Flamey.
lot of low grade.
Flamey.
Should be able to get another one now to send them.
A grenade launcher.
I mean, I guess it's not horrible.
No. Oh, boat with a lot of people. Free nakeds to
Free
10.
nakeds?
Wait, let him
Wait.
come in. Let him come in.
They're gonna board. No.
No. They're full sending.
Shooting.
Wait, they have
Wait, one had,
Nagans. Let's go.
I got quite a bit of hits. One might diving. Another. Wait. Another boat. A lot of people. A lot. 320. 320. Coming in. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're already here.
Lot of hits. One's in the water. I'm jumping down.
Yeah, I'm jumping in. They're going moonpool.
Are they?
They have vapors.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. We gotta go
Are
all
they
in.
in already or no?
Yeah,
I can hold.
they're in.
They are.
I'm gonna go hold.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
I'm
can get
coming up
before they
again.
do.
One's in dock. Dead, I think. He was scared. There
Nice.
might be someone further up. I'm jumping water.
Yeah.
Oh, so now I take this route.
It's on me.
But jump in as well.
No.
I'm holding loaded.
Hit him twice. Super low.
Beaming with it.
He's so low.
You want to push down together this figure?
Yeah. Yeah, if we go together, you can't kill us both, right?
No.
And then Como comes in through Moonpool.
Yeah.
And like almost
Left
all the
side.
way down.
Left side. Out to the left, close.
Like close.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's two. I wouldn't. One's
Oh,
sitting.
okay. No.
One's sitting right in front of the window. So yeah, I think just hold it down for now.
Back up.
Boat coming. 2 guys. 220. You guys need four guys. And
Alright.
another boat with one dude, at least one, 2 dudes. They have guns, I think. I'm shooting at
Should
these
shoot
guys.
down from far. We might dive up.
That's good though.
That one?
It hit.
Put him
Hit.
in.
Look out for these guys. They might do something. You good?
And try climbing up. Yeah.
Okay. Another boat coming in.
Oh, whoa.
Naked. He's by top. It's in the water. I think he's just gonna take it. It looks like a solo guy.
Yeah.
This boat is leaving. It seems leaving or flanking.
Please.
Come
Rocket
on.
or something.
Okay. Well,
I
we
mean
got a custom.
explosive.
Yeah. And armor plates. Are they pushing up?
I custom.
I hear
the
someone
drive.
running up. Yeah, we got a custom. I hear someone running up, by the way.
Are you holding ladder still?
I'm holding moonpool.
Okay, yeah, let's just jump over to a boat.
Oh, coming up the ladder. Hit him. He's hit like 3 times. He's up the ladder.
Boat coming, he's in the water.
He's pushing right onto you, right onto you.
Oh, nail gun on me.
That-
There's one
Where,
on.
where,
I'm
where?
dead.
you
On the
kill
way
that
up
guy?
under crane. He has P2 with 5 on.
Oh my god, I got him.
You get him?
But yeah, but holy, this grenade launcher shoots slow.
Oh, guy on you. I killed one of them right
Yeah,
there.
they're probably
they're
up
underwater.
moonpool now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe just. I
Wanna
didn't
just
have
go?
shit. Just jump off.
Stop this back real fast.
I am jumping in water. Oh my god, I almost hit it. Okay, wait, keep it ready. Go.
Oh my god. What an oil run.
Yeah, that was great. Let's go.
Nice. Holy.
That was scary, dude.
Dude, I have 16 tech trash. Just so many comps.
She's big. GG's. Yeah, that was good.
All we need to rocket raid is the actual rocket. Now we can take down
Yeah,
Valley,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, very good.
Holy.
So many components from that.
500 finding scrap without recycling too.
Wow. This is crazy.
This is a perfect thing to do after graceful.
It's like a 500 scrap left after getting all the BPs we need. I'm gonna go hit some nodes.
I love mahogany homes. Nice. Big gains, big gains. Groups online. Never is. Start with the deplete first.
Do I clear the inside out of high core? We have 500.
Okay, yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Wow.
Sweet. Fallible.
Okay, well, peaks are secure, so it's kind of defendable now. Just need some beds.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna head out for one more farm run. Get some more stone.
Those cities.
Ooh, it's
I fucking hate those
big one.
cities.
Please stop. Oh, if I was in front of it, I could spam it, spam the tracks. The guy here.
Could be worse.
Wait, train stopped.
Did it?
Jumped up. He's scared, he's scared.
Come on,
They
come
have
on. I
guns.
see him, I see him.
One is one shot.
Okay, I'm pushing them.
There's two. They have like, they're definitely loaded. They're just running.
I'm on the side, guy.
One shot.
Ooh, I did a burn
Yeah.
steel bar.
Free. I'm dead, no way. I think I downed one. Yeah, I think I downed one. Right down the hill.
They're
Stop and grab
just
one.
running here.
What? I guess I didn't
One
down
dead.
him. Nice.
They have launcher on his back.
I know, like I had some increase in his back. Are you good?
Yeah,
I'm on a horse, on my way.
kinda low though. One is down.
Okay, I
They're
only got
like-
30 bullets, so I have to get close with this horse. Oh, so are they still by that rock?
No, they're further behind.
Okay.
I killed their friend coming back.
Come on.
I see. One's running
still
down
here.
the hill. I swear one just ran down the hill.
Yeah,
No.
one is right side.
Yeah, yeah.
One down.
Wait, I'm on him in a second.
That's last
Oh,
guy. Nice.
This
That's
is
last.
one steel
Yeah,
bar.
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
All dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, they're going to
This
be
guy's
loaded.
building stuff. They're moving dude from a different base, 100%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Look backpack.
Wait. Oh my
look at
god.
this
Oh my
backpack.
god. Look at this guy.
Holy sh!
This guy appears juiced.
Dude.
Oh
he
my
exploded
god.
with wood, by the way.
Can we take this figure? Is he here? No way, dude. No, we need this figure actually.
Oh my god. Oh. Dude, my inventory right now.
Bro, we might just have to like loot and run.
Yeah.
This.
Come over.
Oh
Quick.
my.
We can. We just killed four guys that jumped off a train. All full inventories with insane shit, moving loot. Like they're moving base location that we're gonna put down a new base.
You got everything we
Full
got
inventory.
AFK.
Literally full inventory
All of them?
components. Yeah, all of them full inventory.
Oh my god.
Dude, the components I have, by the way, like
Dude.
this is
Oh my
insane.
god, I see it.
Yeah.
Nice
Did you
stuff.
loot the guy down the hill?
Yeah.
Charcoal P2. Dude, I would
Always
be
need steel bar.
pissed.
Yeah,
I definitely quit.
Oh my! No one got my farm, right? I died
No,
right up here on the
wait.
hill. I doubt he
Yeah, I
looted it.
didn't loot you.
I had
didn't
I had
loot you.
quite a bit.
No, they didn't get to loot you. Yeah, your body sounds. Here's him. Always.
Nice.
Oh my.
They are so mad. It's the clan of Soul, by the way.
It's funny they would jump here too. They were gonna. I don't even know. They were gonna build by fishing somewhere.
You don't think
Such
they
an odd spot.
running to X? Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Oh, probably.
why would they build here?
Even X-Scav's like trash, there's nothing.
Dude,
The
the
comps is
components.
legit.
Though.
Yeah.
It's insane. We just keep getting so many. I'm actually gonna craft up. We should craft up Tommies and customs because I think I got another 4 SMG bodies, but we should make some and then just start selling it. It's gonna
Bro.
it's gonna sell. Yeah, and a tier 2, so that they were moving from a different location and sell that. Look at the comms, look at the pipes.
Not bad, not bad.
No. Did we make a farm in this like open area, or did we make a shop / car garage maybe?
Maybe that. I don't know. Do we need a farm? Do you guys know how to farm?
Well, we do know how to, but I think it would just take a while to like if we set it up away from base, we would use a lot of time on it. But if you set up a small one in base, it might be
Yeah.
better. Yeah, I might just set up a shop then in the water, and then maybe connect it to a garage.
Do it.
This is gonna be sick.
Check.
Oh my god, this is perfect.
Nice.
This is actually gonna be sick.
Nice. I can probably
This is looking crazy.
Yeah, when it's fully upgraded, it's gonna be nice. And then I'm gonna make the shops off like the side of the garage. Okay, we got a lift up and running, so now we just need a car.
Okay.
speed run these bitches.
Okay, we got a shop as well now, so we need to sell.
Huge.
Okay, do we recycle?
I do.
Okay, I got some stuff on me. What do we do after this? Like, I can put up a few turrets, then a raid wouldn't be bad. Like, make tier 3, get a camper, do a
Yeah.
raid. We have explosive ammo.
Let's do it. Maybe we get SKS.
Yeah.
It's pretty cheap.
Oh, the 3x3 is like looking nice.
Oh, is that us?
Yeah.
See him.
Yes, he's hit 4 times. He's
in the
mid.
bag. He's running. He's running like 340.
I don't see him. Is he behind the rock or something?
No idea.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see him far.
I can push him on
Headshot.
horse.
Yeah, yeah, I think you should.
He's dead.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
Can't have been mid.
Oh,
Ain't
200
no way.
scrap.
Ooh.
Better components. We might get like close to 2k maybe.
Oh my god. I'm taking this home.
1.9k scrap.
Not
I
bad.
got 60 on me.
Yeah, 150 high qual, 3k metal, 2k cloth. I don't know if I got enough to go down to turret though, and then also make tier 3 and go down the last bit of stuff for car parts. But we kind of do need the good car parts though. Like we need high qual.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I can
Oh,
watch.
this is so awesome.
Oh, look how clean that is. I think I can open through with this. I
Yeah.
can. Straight on to the left.
Huge.
Two planks. Where do they go? Upstairs?
Okay, we got 4 turrets.
That's the chair
I'm gonna take the
outside.
T out for a quick farm run.
Table.
Or is it gonna be fucking scuffed? Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, very deep over here.
Right, there's no way it's
Oh
works.
wait, it actually works.
What?
Nah,
That's
that's
crazy.
insane. It's so deep. How is it even? That's so lucky.
Oh yeah, that's the new level already. Shoot. 39 instruction.
Okay, we got 1 stack and 88 explosive. Could go tracks and then up to like top right. Mining harbor. That's a good place for our components.
What about the base by the water? To the right?
That looks like a nice one, yeah.
Oh, it
One's
did
running
mark
to the
it.
base right now. Which one though? Yeah, one's by the base. That looks so cheap. Look, front door's
Yeah.
open. Kill him now, kill him now. Oh fuck. You got extra. Oh, you downed him. You downed him.
Yeah.
The one's
The one
outside.
outside.
Oh, this is cheap. This is cheap. Oh, hold it. He's still outside.
He's
Still
running. We
outside.
got a runner.
Yeah. It's by the TC.
Out.
This could be loaded. Hold that
Yeah.
door in there.
Oh, he's got like an inventory of farm. It looks like he dropped some.
He's
Dude.
upgrading.
Yeah, but if they don't have Gary stores, this is literally should be free.
Dude, they are farming big time.
Okay. I'm gonna start.
I was they sealed it. No, we did it roof, no?
I guess
We
we,
have to
don't
get
have
the roof.
exactly enough, but let's just do it and see how much we end up with.
Yeah,
I'm
it's sealed
funky with a lot of
like jump
shots.
down.
They literally sealed it instantly. Crazy.
Dude, they're such babies,
Yeah.
man. Look at how
What
scared
is
they
this?
are, dude. This is insane.
Nah. Well, we can go for the door, but what is
Yeah.
this, dude? Look at them. The two of them under there.
This is
Foundation here.
insane.
Wait, if we get CC, we can just.
Yeah,
Wait.
and they
oh,
can't replace.
Get it. No.
Can you?
Oh, wait. Just. Did he actually log
It's
it?
just
Yeah.
it
Okay,
just
let's get
plays.
the
This star is not surviving. I don't think there's any below.
very low sound. Oh,
Nah.
I shot it and I heard
What?
the twig hit, but okay.
it doesn't matter, does it?
Wait, we can break it.
CC.
Yeah.
Just don't break. Oh, I got 2 bullets, by the way. I don't know.
It's insane.
Just enough. Please be unlocked. It is, right?
It's unlocked. These kids
Nice.
are idiots. I'm gonna break above them. You ready?
Yeah, wait. Not yet. Go.
Oh,
That. Almost.
Those are
Wait,
fucking
maybe one in
dipshits.
there?
yeah,
They
I
put all
think
their
they went
They
in
put
the
all
door.
the stuff in there. TC here. We got a furnace we can put down.
I got the satchel. I don't know if it's enough. Do we have it all?
No, we need. Wait, we can
Yeah,
destroy the.
those-
We can destroy the floor. We can
Can you
destroy the
shoot?
floor. You might as well. Maybe the double door frame. Probably not. What about it? A lot of farm in here already.
Yeah.
And they probably depoted quite a bit. Is there nothing we can pick? We can pick this wall.
Yeah, we could. Check. Yeah.
Should we go back then? Maybe grab inventory and then we go back, get jackhammer.
We can make a bunch of bone knives.
Okay. I can do it. I got a bit to depot.
Got you, Bob. I'll come fix up your house for you. Take the take.
Oh, my. Oh, my
okay.
God.
Dude,
Good
look at the
lord.
clap as well.
Is there another one?
Nice. Nah,
Jesus.
huge. Not a bad rate.
Not bad.
This starts at sewer though. Maybe, I don't know, go past sewer quick and we check. Yeah, one's right up there. One's right up there. 190. Yeah. It's right up here though.
Yeah, right there.
That.
Nice.
There's one, two
Oh,
more.
2 more.
refracted.
At least.
Oh, they're both already.
Headshot one. Headshot. Maybe dead. Dude, that is chaos.
Right one's hit once.
Again, it's about to break. I'm going left side.
Okay, I'm pushing with the camber.
See it twice. Low.
I think
This
the-
guy
Also
is.
has chaos.
Oh, one guy on me.
Inside. Low.
There's a lot.
One
There's
dead.
one straight out from a cycler too on the hill.
I'm staying in here then for now.
One dead, one dead.
Nice. Oh, I'm good.
I don't know.
Do you have any meds?
One's
for someone?
above me. Is that you? In here, come in here, get in here.
One,
Lou.
one low.
I don't know if I can.
One more dead, one more dead. Where's SKS? Is he inside?
He's dead, he's dead.
Covered in
Ah,
shit.
all dead then, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think so.
Oh my god. They
Oh
had a
my god,
amount of
dude.
comms.
Get Jack.
There's a lot of nakeds coming back. They live close. Maybe free buff free?
Yeah.
They might.
Holy, look
That's
at
the
the
big
Oh
cycler.
man. Okay, we need the rope. Keeping that. One gear. Kinda. Like 310. I wanna kill this guy. Kinda. That? I can't wall up here.
Holy, that was worth stopping.
Yeah. Just got P2.
Dang, nice. Not bad.
No, that was a lot of guns. And SKS.
Reloaded.
Just a bit.
that? There it is.
Ooh.
If we take heli here, it'll go down here.
Oh yeah. Oasis counters monument.
OP, OP.
This what it is.
Oh my god, is it actually coming?
It is, it is.
Let's go.
Coming straight towards us.
I hit it.
Did you hit it?
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh my god. Oh wait, it's slow
Wait,
already.
it's slow, it's slow.
No way. We can
Sweet.
take it down then instantly.
Maybe like, I don't know. I don't want to lose it.
Straight down now, straight down now.
Let it rocket maybe and then take it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take it now.
I'm going to die.
It's flared, we gotta spray it. Oh wait, it turns. I think it's down. Keep spraying. Oh, that means it's down,
I think
right?
that just popped it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Is it?
Yeah.
No way.
Let's go.
And it's in the water.
Nah. I missed.
No.
It's fine though. That's huge. That is so huge. Please, dude. All we need is rocket, literally.
Yes. 3 or 4 C4 rockets here. Oh.
Okay. Honestly, not bad because we have a 4x in base.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah,
impressive.
Not bad at all. You wanna open this one first?
Okay.
Instant HV.
Or
Oh,
both.
same time.
No.
5-5.
M92 in the other one.
No.
Ew.
Yeah.
That was horrific.
Well, at least we took it down.
I guess.
I guess we can recycle.
Yeah. Let me see how much we need though exactly.
Right,
It's pretty.
please.
I think it was like 2.2.
Life is, that's why.
Oh, nice.
We really don't have that many comps.
1,650.
I don't know what to take.
Well, we did sell some stuff again, so maybe take half the SMG buddies.
You got it. I believe in you.
Okay. Thank you. Hopefully there's just like a team recycling. I don't know if I have enough. Wait, guy on a horse. Two guys on a horses. Wait. One dead. Hit other guy.
And it'll,
Oh, he's very geared.
maybe we can catch up on the horse.
Maybe you send it for him.
Oh wait,
North
he's in the
side.
camper.
Yeah, go north. They both had backpacks, by the way. I killed the guy who barely was geared, but I bet the other guy have scrap on him.
You wanna take the horse?
Which way?
Yeah, both of you.
I don't see this guy.
Dude, he had like nothing. Hit a SAR.
He's straight north.
Wait, I see farmer here though.
He was full address with a.
Yes, bro. Oh, MP5 behind me.
that's him,
Yeah,
that's
he's
him.
behind me.
Spawn back in.
Yeah. He's nading me. I'm
No
dead.
way, he's running with grenades, man.
He's one. I don't know if I downed him. Nah, I probably didn't. He won't. It's a naked running up. I don't know. Is he still there?
Camper.
He's nading. He's still there. He's nading. Oh,
He's
nice.
He's nading you.
Oh my god. Other guy died.
Got like nothing. Why are they running like this?
Maybe backpack? No.
Dude. Dig.
How was the game, bro?
It was
Fucking awesome.
it
huh?
was just cheer after cheer, man. It was
Everybody's
perfect.
going crazy.
Yep, and there were Senator fans right beside me, and I'm like, better luck next time, eh, boys? I love just
The hell of a
dude,
game.
When you're up, and you can just chirp a fucking, gateway
it's the
team.
best.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
I know.
God, I really hope when I get to Ottawa here, I can do that to people too.
Not gonna lie, when it went 2-1, that I don't know how he didn't get that in his glove there.
Which,
That hop was so weird.
what,
When they, so it's the front of the goal one when they scored to make it 2-1.
the goal they
How
got.
did he, yeah. How did he
that
not
was a really bad mistake personally, but then
Yeah.
he made up for it, dude. He made so many big saves.
Yeah, he had huge saves, but I was like, wow. I was kind of
that
nervous
would never-
after that.
That would never happen, dude. Like 9 out of 10 times he saves that. Yeah, we were just like better, bro.
That breakaway by who was it?
Marner.
Was it Nylander? Marner, yeah, was insane. Yeah.
So who do you want to win to be in the next round? Tampa or
Tampa.
Panthers?
On Tampa.
But Panthers are better.
Yeah, the Panthers just don't match up well against us, bro. We match better up against the Lightning, and we have their number. We beat them all the time.
Which team's in that's like the biggest threat, you would say?
Probably the Panthers, dude.
That's hilarious.
I think so. And if you get all the way to the finals, I would say probably Vegas or Colorado are going to be.
I'd say Knights are going to be a terror.
Vegas or Colorado is going to be the team.
I don't want to see
25.
a Vegas versus
Thanks,
Leafs
Camps.
game.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you imagine that series, right? We go to the finals. I'll be in Vegas for sure. Nice, good basers.
God, that could get scary.
Yeah.
A finals in Vegas and Leafs. Oh.
I'll give it 30 like this.
Yeah, I think we get in.
Oh yeah.
Yep, here we go.
And
Not close.
Did you ever notice it never drops it?
Not often.
I didn't get my cup of tea.
Sometimes.
Never.
come on, drop it.
Never say never.
What? What is that saying? Brady sucks?
Oh, he's talking about Tom Brady.
Why is he talking about Tom Brady?
I was just saying he sucks, dude. That's all.
No, he's talking about Brady to Chuck, all right?
I
Plays
thought
on
he
the
was talking
Ottawa
about Tom
Sen-
Brady.
Yeah, he
plays
didn't
on
do
the Ottawa
shit.
Senators.
Matthews had a beautiful goal too.
No, he didn't score, Craig.
It wasn't Matthews that.
Maybe talk about Matthew Nyes, but that wasn't a good goal. It was a tap in.
No, I'm thinking of one. He was pretty far away. It
Probably
might have been
Nylander.
Nylander then. Yeah, it was Nylander. Yep.
Yeah.
I think your bet size is too high.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I'm down 60 grand.
Yeah, we're.
This eats too much.
But at the same time, though, we should be getting a bonus every once in a while. You know what I mean? Roland?
Of course I do that. You know how this works.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Buck, you're for sure right. At the same time, it's just, it's one of those hard things to fathom, right? I haven't ran into somebody like this ever in my life, so.
I mean, bro, this is like out of a fucking movie.
It's a hard one to process, dude. We had like Jason Bourne on our hands in the chat room for 5 years.
We back on this shit again?
Yeah.
I mean, bro, it's just so wild, man. Like,
his mom died of cancer, and then you have Jason Bourne fake his own death to try to get away from it all and get more money out of me.
I'd love to get him in call, honestly. I'd love to get him in call. How much did you offer him?
$5 grand.
5.
I'll match it. No joke. I'll match it.
I think the problem with him is that he doesn't, like, I know he's listening right now. He doesn't think we're serious.
I'm dead serious.
But
I'll match
Skippy,
it.
if you just send me a DM right now, bro, I didn't remove you yet. You just send me a DM, and you just want to come in here and talk about it. I'll give you 5K up front, and Craig here will give you 5K afterwards. What is that?
What's
That gonna
this?
pay. That's gonna be huge.
Wait, that's the best symbol?
That's huge. That's huge. God, I love pepperoni, bro. Holy shit, man.
Are you kidding
Oh, man. Holy.
What just fucking happened?
What the was that?
I have never.
Pizza.
My God! Oh my God! 800,000, dude! Dude, is that the most surprising win you've ever seen? What the fuck? And
What?
I didn't even know that was possible on this slot.
I thought like 100K or something.
I thought 100K. Yeah, I thought 100K.
Oh my God! Let's go, Cole! Let's go!
Oh, baby, let's fucking go.
Let's
Dude, oh
go.
my God!
Let's go, Cams.
Sticky bomb.
Thank you, bro. Oh my god, man.
Brother,
so
Cole,
many
did you
pepperonis.
Guys,
ever
I'm in
think
awe.
that would be
I'm in awe.
possible,
No,
bro,
no.
on this slot?
I don't even know what that is.
Dude, not
That's the
even,
best symbol.
not
Oh.
even a fucking bonus
Look at
on
that
base
stuff.
game,
Might as well go do it.
$800,000.
Oh my god, dude.
What are
I
we
thought that's
talking
100k.
about?
I thought that's 100k.
Yeah, I thought it was like I thought it was. I knew it was fab, but I didn't think it was.
Oh.
800,000 fab.
Bro, wow. That is just
Oh my
absolutely wild.
god! That is so surprising, man. This goes up there with Power of Thor for the most surprising hit ever.
And buddy, I'm so mind blown. I don't even
I
understand.
can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude.
I never, like, ever
Nah,
in a
this is crazy.
billion years ever saw that one coming.
Never. I mean, you just never. I never even thought. To be honest, nice, bro. We're in.
Let's go, buddy.
Dude, to be honest, I thought it was like 250k. I did know it was large. I knew it was large. I did not know it was that large.
I
when I
thought it
saw-
was like 120.
I was
saw-
thinking 100k around.
I saw those kind of numbers and I was like, yeah, that's fucking unbelievable. What the was that?
I mean, I don't like to brag or anything, but I knew it was 800 right away.
Did you really, Greg, or no?
No, honestly, I knew it was fucking fat, but
Yeah.
not 800.
Oh my god.
What was the
man.
X on that?
$600 bed size, 800K. You
1300.
know.
Yo, Mom, are you here?
333.
Did you see that, Mom, or what?
Yeah, she was here. I
She's
saw
here?
her
That
chat
was an
right after
insane
him.
one.
Oh my god, dude.
I
can't
think you need to
disagree with
order
that.
today a pizza.
You know what I think it is, though? I think that was some kind of good karma coming back for helping that Skippy idiot anyways.
Yes, sir.
You know? Like showing him, fuck you.
Wow.
Look at that.
Right,
That's a
that's
nice
good,
hit.
that's
That's a
good,
fucking
that's good.
very nice hit.
Wow.
Let's go, dude. Somehow find a way to get to the next level. Come on, bro.
To a milli here?
Oh my god.
Come on, fellow.
Dude. Guys.
God,
Let's do
brother.
it.
Come on, baby. Please get to the next level, man. What a hit already. What a fucking hit.
Come on. Save us. Save us.
Barrow!
Save us.
What a hit, man. What a hit. Guys, we're so close to it. Come on, let's go. The most surprising mill. One of the most surprising mills ever. Oh my god, man.
We were down so much money so fast.
I know. We were down 70 grand.
Right, he was about to go to the tables.
I was. I'm not gonna lie. Right after those 30 spins, I was going. What a change.
I'd love to see $1 million night. Been a minute.
Oh, we're close, bro. We're really close to it.
We don't need to push for it though, you know. Just let it come naturally.
Yep.
Come to
You
see Larry.
still wanna do an opening?
Listen, I got a number in my head that I'm gonna call it quits at and do an opening and slow it down. Okay. Just let
Yeah,
me,
but
let me try to cook.
you're not doing an opening for the entire balance, right?
No. Fuck, Roland. What
No.
the fucking kind of sick little fuck are you putting into my head?
I'm just asking.
Come on, Roland. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
I mean, with you, you never know.
Come on, man.
He's not wrong, honestly.
There's no way you guys would actually have doubt that I would do that.
I wouldn't be
Maybe
surprised.
back in the old days. I don't
I've
do
seen
that
some crazy
kind of
fucking
shit.
shit, bro.
No, I don't
I
do
know you
that
would've.
kind of shit anymore. No way, bro.
Post changed.
Not like to that regard. No, I would never risk $1 million like that.
Nah, not a mill.
Bang! Come on, man. Give me 70.
Maybe.
Supposed to sound like a pussy nowadays.
Beautiful.
Come on, maybe level 2.
Okay.
Good.
I like
Great
that.
start.
I like that.
that,
Nice
bro.
and low.
Double.
Come on, Olaf.
There is one thing I wanna see one day. Triple dub. Never seen that.
I think it's dead.
Hold on. One more here.
You need to believe to the end. It's not over yet.
Let's go fishing,
Okay.
Olaf.
Wow.
Come on.
Here we
Wow.
go.
Go, baby.
You see?
Yes, sir.
Okay, level 2.
I'm telling you,
What's he
believe to the end.
Oh, okay, bomb.
It's like the waterfall.
Good,
70k
dude.
for a
Come on, keep going. Come on, bro.
Okay. Where's
Come on.
the rejuvenation?
50k.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Come on, shoot it. Nice. Okay.
Perfect.
Big one.
This can drop a lot of fish here.
Big one, baby.
Oh my god. Nice hit. What is that?
That's good.
What a hit!
There we go, baby. There we go.
Yes! Let's
Okay,
go!
bang,
Fucking hit. Come
We're
on,
close,
baby.
boys. Come on! Ow!
there.
Oh, we're 8k away!
We're almost there, bro.
Yes, we're there!
Congratulations,
What a
70.
night, man!
Let's fucking go.
Wow!
Let's get 72.
Come on, keep going. We need more.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Let's fucking go, bro.
72.
Unreal what he's bringing. He's coming up.
Yes.
That's one. All
Guys, this might be different!
It might be,
Oh
brother.
my god!
It might
What a
be.
hit! Big bass!
Come on,
level
Olaf.
the
Come on,
fuck
show
up now.
yourself.
One more.
Go.
Come on, do it.
Show yourself, Olaf,
Please,
please.
next.
Just fucking do it.
Come on, Olaf.
We're asking for one more, buddy. That's all. Just one
Come
more.
on. Save us. Save us.
Yes! Oh my god!
Safe.
No
fucking go.
way.
Dude, fellas, big bass and pizza. No way! You can't make this up! Unreal!
Let's go, boys. Come on.
Come on. Somehow get to the next level.
Olaf. Yeah, seriously, bro. Olaf, come on. 3 more. 2 more. 4 more. 4 more.
I'm not being greedy. I just want to see one good hit. Just one good hit here.
Oh yeah, that 25k would be perfect.
Olaf, come on, man.
Come on, at least one. Yeah, but
Okay.
a bit more. Come on.
You know. Okay, I'm gonna ask for one more now.
One big
Come
one.
on,
One big one, Olaf.
Please, one more.
It's local construction
Nice
work.
hit, man. What a fucking hit, guys. Look at the balance,
fucking go.
dude. Oh,
One
let's
fucking
go, dude.
million, brother. Let's
Wow.
fucking go, man.
Yep.
Unfucking believable,
And hey,
man.
I chose to spin today. What a call.
Yeah, you did. You did.
What a
fucking
fucking call. Honestly.
Fantastical. One of the best calls you ever did.
Honestly,
Unreal.
bro.
Um, got a little man sneaking up.
Nah.
Oh, we invited him somehow.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
There's no way though.
That's gotta be a rat snipe.
That's so funny. Gotta find a quick video real fast.
Trader Steve has finally made it to the late game. There's nowhere to hide. We have only difficult grinds ahead of us now. We have to cast aside the mid-game moneymakers and really take advantage of the most difficult but profitable moneymakers in the game. And there's no doubt that the new boss Yama is going to be the best moneymaker of the year, or one of the best. And it is coming out very, very soon. So we need to do this thing on release. But there is one small, gigantic problem, and that's what we have to solve today. Why, hello there, and welcome back to another episode of Trader Steve's Journey Across Gielinor. to collect as many rare items as he can get his grubby little mitts on. Trader Steve is starting his journey in the Grand Exchange chunk, but for every new rare item he can add to his collection that's worth more than 1 mil, he can unlock a new adjacent chunk, with Trader Steve's ultimate goal, obtaining a quest cape. So in the last episode, we found out the Yama of Pax is locked behind a kingdom divided. This is probably one of the most difficult quests for me to complete on this account in particular, and that's because we need to unlock pretty much all of Zaya to finish it. Now my original plan was to save up 400 mil for the Soul Reaper axe, but then this happened and we had to make a quick decision. Do we think we can finish a Kingdom Divided before Yama comes out? And I came to the realization we have to try. So it's finally time to tackle Kurend. Now this quest is a doozy because it has 5 prerequisites for it. These quests are entirely completed on Zaya. We need to do the Depths of Despair, the Queen of the Thieves, the Ascent of Arceus, the Forsaken Tower, and the Tale of Arceus. Plus we then have to finish a Kingdom Divided, which will take us around the entire continent. Well, at least we can start off strong here. In the last episode, we got ourselves an Amulet of Rancor, which is, of course, a chunk unlock. And we're going to use it to unlock the Piscarilius Bank. Pretty underwhelming, but has to be done. This unlocks the ability to fish anglerfish and a fishing shop. Yeah, Zaya has a lot of empty space on it. So because we were originally trying to save up for the Soul Reaper axe, we actually have a pretty big bank going on right now. We have, look at our loot tab, 108 mil in Coliseum loot. Plus we have some cash still. So at least we can take a pretty big bite into a Kingdom Divided right away. But this is not going to be enough by any means. 124k splinters earned by hand. After everything's said and done, we'll be pretty close to a 200 mil cash stack. Kind of sad to see it go, but has to be done. Okay, first item, we're actually able to find a kind of relatively cheap one, the Dragon Hunter Wand. This thing is terrible. On my spreadsheet, it's a 40 mil item, and now it's a 10 mil item pretty much. We'll take it. Well, this is unfortunate, guys. We're already hitting a bit of a roadblock here. So, the NPC is in a chunk I have unlocked, but the entrance is in a different one. So I think we're cooked. I think we have to unlock another useless chunk. There's no way to get above and around. Nope. Okay. I even tried using my main account to bait him out the door. His wander range is too short apparently, so we're gonna have to unlock this useless chunk in Piscarilius. I guess we've unlocked stealing artifacts, but I'm 99 thieving, so that doesn't do us much good. We are not off to a good start here. Okay, at the very minimum, at least the Queen of Thieves quest didn't require too many chunk unlocks. There we go. First prerequisite done with 1 of the 5 complete. A couple more quest points as well. So we're going to do these in order of what I think are going to be the quickest to the longest. And I think the next most economical quest I think is the Depths of Despair. I haven't done any of these quests in 4 years. I cannot remember the plot at all. Next cheapest option we have here is actually the Anku Mask, and good lord, hide your kids. Okay, so we need to unlock the Hosidius Farm Patch. In itself, actually kind of a nice chunk. We do get another herb patch. We get a dungeon in the corner, a loom, but mostly the start location for the Depths of Despair. Hopefully I won't despair from this quest. There it is. Finally, we're actually going to need to unlock the Arceus Library. Finally get the Grand Teleport. Yes. What's the next cheapest item on the docket here? I think it is actually the Zamarakian Hilt for 15.6 mil. Eesh, that's expensive. We are very, very close now to 20 mil items only. We're burning through money here. Okay, there it is, the Arceus Library, which into itself is the hub of a bunch of Zaya quests, so we're going to come back here a lot. As far as unlocks, this is mostly just the Kurend Castle Teleport and a very slow rune crafting training method. Well, that didn't take very long. another one of Zaya's D-tier chunks. We get 1/3 land, 2/3 ocean, but we have to go here. Looking at the item list here, we're gonna get ourselves an ancient relic, just a 16 mil paperweight, I'm pretty sure. What do we have here? We have some unicorns and some trees. Honestly, with the Dragon Hunter wand, you're just about as good just whacking an enemy with it. Okay, there we are. 2 out of 5 done. Depths of Despair complete. And those were the quests that actually had the most chunks unlocked for. And now we're on to the real problem quest. Tale of the Righteous, the Ascent of Arceus, and the Forsaken Tower. We gotta go to the west side of Zaya, where we have pretty much nothing unlocked. Okay, there's our first roadblock. The Tower of Magic. Luckily, so far, all of the chunks we needed have been adjacent. They haven't been off like the edge of the world or anything, but that's gonna change, I'm pretty sure. Looks like the cheapest option we have is the Web Weaver Bow, which I will say, at least this does have a use somewhere. Now, use is Leviathan, I think. At least it's got something going for it. Okay, this gets us a little bit of Lovekinge as well, which could be handy just because we haven't really made much progress in Lovekinge. Uh-oh. It's finally happened, guys. This is the big one. We have to go to Mount Karolm. And now we gotta make some tough decisions because that is really far away. So how do we get over to Mount Karolm within our rules restrictions? So we can either go over one adjacent chunk at a time, or we could take advantage of a natural form of transportation. And there's 2 options. We have the minecart that goes all the way to the farming guild, and we also have the boat at Mulch, which could take us across the lake. Now, looking at the map, some locations we're going to need for quests and others not. The problem is the farming guild doesn't have any quests that require us to go there. It's kind of a dead chunk, except for the fact that it has the farming guild in it. But unfortunately, the boat also takes us through a dead chunk, so that's not really that good an option either. The honest truth is there's no way to get over there without at least going through one empty chunk, I'm pretty sure. So I think we might as well unlock the farming guild, because at least it provides us with the farming guild, which has a ton of content in it. That will connect Kebos and Eastern Current, and I think is by far going to be our best option. Okay, what do we have next here? We have the Gilded Scimitar, which is a 19 mil item. Oh, it hurts. The Void Waker Hilt, which is a 18 mil item. And we'll also go for the Missouri Mask, which at least that is a good item. At least we can wear that. We can use that. That's an upgrade at least.
Cruising.
But there are 3 more chunks, and our cash stack is in shambles. Okay, so this is actually quite a nice tree block. We get Hesperia, we get a bunch of farm patches, we get redwood trees we can plant at some point, Celastris, we get a fruit tree patch, a regular tree patch. Honestly, just a great chunk to get. So that was just the first step. Now we gotta make our way back east. Now luckily this does have a quest that goes to it, so this is a totally viable unlock. Holy shit, we got a dairy cow, guys. Okay, this is a big one. Not only is this a quest location, but we get Mount Karolm, which is actually pretty huge. We unlock Konar, so we can do Konar Slayer tasks. Are those going to be viable? I don't know, because they can take us all around Gilnor. But this has also unlocked worms and drakes and hydras as a Slayer task, which means you don't have to block them anymore. We don't have to worry about getting them. So this is probably the biggest benefit of this chunk. More flexibility from Slayer. So we can essentially unblock these now and block something that's much more common and annoying. So we'll ponder that. And just like that, our cash stack has been absolutely decimated. It's sad to see it go, because I spent a lot of time saving up what was pretty much half a Soul Reaper axe. Now we have so much bullshit that we can't use, but it's all for a good cause. We need a Kingdom Divided done, and we might need it fast. We have no idea when the quest comes out. Okay, at the very very minimum, I think we can finish the Ascent of Arceus now. We just need this grave, which is annoyingly 3 tiles to the east. At least we got the Battlefront teleport now. We could teleport here if we wanted. And I think we might have snagged a couple more Lizardmen, but who cares? We've at least finished this quest. There's the Ascent of Arceus done, which means we have only 2 more subquests left. The Tales of the Righteous and the Forsaken Tower. And unfortunately, these ones are even worse than this quest, I think. And our money is pretty much all gone. So although it is good that we have made it to the west side of Zaya, we've unlocked most of the extremities of Kurend. Now we're going to get kind of picked apart here by a plethora of different chunks required for the 3 remaining quests. We have to go into Lovakinj, the Kebos Lowland, Hesidius, Wintertaunt. We kind of got to go all over, and we have no money left, so we have to rebuild. Okay, well that's an amazing start. Noxious Pommel, that's one of the 3 though, so we might not finish this thing for weeks still, so that's not any money today, but that could be 40 mil tomorrow. Okay, no luck with the rest of that task, but still an amazing Araxite task. We're really, really close now to 1,000 kills as well. Well, we had a few oopsies come up, but finally we're back on the grind. I'm determined to get the Sol Pet eventually, and we're slowly making our way to at least 200 kills. And that was just our 80th. Super good chest as well, look at that. Pretty much a 7 mil chest. We've gotten an insane amount of onyxes too. So you wouldn't catch me doing a Dust Devil task normally, but because we got the Rancor in the last episode, and we have the Nid Pet, and we have the Noxious Halberd, it means we can get the silver variant of our Rancor, but the one thing we're missing actually is enough Slayer points to get the Araxite Slayer helm. So we're gonna do some Slayer tasks when we get them. Normally be skipping Dust Devils because I don't really care about the experience, but we need the points. So here's me doing 5 kills of a Thermonuclear Smoke Devil task because I thought I had a big brain play here. We're like, we'll drink the Prayer Regeneration Potion and we can keep Redemption on, and the Regeneration Potion will bring us up and we can keep redemptioning. Turns out it's kind of annoying to do, so we totally abandoned this. Yes, there goes our Slayer point boosting. That's another 200 plus Araxites. These tasks take me half a month normally. Never thought I'd be doing Hespori on this account, not gonna lie, but there's our first Hespori kill. We're doing this mostly for the farming experience because I want to stop killing the Buchu plant when I do chambers, among other things, but we'll just slowly get it through Hespori, I guess.
Are you fucking kidding me? There. Just throwing GP on it now, that's all.
And it's been a rough week of the Coliseum. Just throwing every run in the bin for no reason. Okay, so we have a ton of Araxite loot, ton of Coliseum loot. Like, look at all these plate legs. I guess spiders have a lot of legs, but once we sell off all these Sunfire Splinters, we will have roughly around 60, 70 mil. Yeah, 67, huge. And we can buy a new item, and the cheapest one we can get is the crossbow, which is for some reason more expensive than the web weaver, but that is our cheapest item at 18 mil. Well, at least it's usable. Okay, it's time to start the penultimate subquest. Is that a thing? The Forsaken Tower. I actually don't think this one will be too bad, but the Tales of the Righteous is going to absolutely murder us. So we're starting the Forsaken Tower, and immediately, yeah. Well, at least it's connected, and thank God it doesn't unlock Wintertaunt, because I would never actually want to go in there. So our cheapest items now are in the 20 mil range, and we're kind of getting to the point now, like, should I buy a bullshit 20 mil item, or should I just get, you know, the Virtus Robe Bottom, which is actually a really, really huge upgrade. I'm just gonna get the Virtus Robe Bottom. It's only 7 mil more, and we can use this in the Inferno. I mean, it's our best mage bottom, doesn't degrade. Solid upgrade, makes me feel a little bit better about this. Okay, so with the Virtus Road Bottom, we're going to unlock the Forsaken Tower. I don't think I've been in this place in 6 years or something. Okay, I will say that quest actually was not nearly as bad as I thought. We've finished our Forsaken Tower already. 4 to 5 done. I mean, that sounds pretty good. But unless I've totally overcalculated, we have a lot of work ahead of us still. Okay, it's finally happened. We're at a bank space, and there's not that much more I can get rid of. We kind of are just forced to keep so many items that I think we're going to go buy the 80 slot upgrade for 3 mil. I mean, we're constantly just shuffling things around. Probably eventually we'll have to unlock more bank room, but for now, 80 more slots should be fine. Okay, another bit of upkeep that I haven't done in a while is getting crystal shards. We are slowly burning through them. It really has lasted a long time, but we do have to come back to Volcano occasionally to get more. Volcano is an insanely fast way to get them. In the mass worlds, we can get about 60 to 80 crystal shards an hour. It's actually insane. That's embarrassing. That was my first perfect Volcano. We have 700 kills. Oh my god, there it is. 90 Sol Heritage. I honestly never thought we'd get this far, and we're quickly approaching the big 100 and the halfway mark. Maybe.
There's no way I just did that.
Oh no, every time I sell these off, they're worth less and less. Ban the Coliseum bots, JX, please. Well, with all that loot, we are back up to a pretty healthy cash stack of 55 mil. But you know what? This is only good for one item, I'm pretty sure, which is kind of crazy. We are really scrounging for anything even in the 20 mil range. We're gonna go for the Armageddon Rug, which might not strictly be the cheapest item, but the only other options are Zenite pieces, like the Zenite Ring, the Zenite Amulet Unstrung. I don't think anyone sells these ever, so we might have to wait a long time to buy them, so we're gonna have to be patient. But for now, we'll just grab this thing. I've always wanted an Armageddon Rug, said no one ever. I think I may have overstated how hard this quest was going to be to finish. It's really a Kingdom Divided that's going to fuck us. I think this might actually only be 1 or 2 more chunks. We'll get it started and see, I guess. No, come back here. Okay, we're fine. Oh man, it's so close. So what did we buy ourselves with 26 mil? Well, about 5 tiles. One of them being this cave, which we do have to go down. Well, that was it. Okay, I definitely thought this quest was longer. There we go. Tale of the Righteous is done. That is the final subquest. We have now finished all of the prerequisites for a Kingdom Divided. Look at that. All the requirements done with, all the skill requirements, all the quest requirements. But does that mean I'm nearly done? No, it really does not. I am predicting we're going to need just as many chunks as we did to finish all 5 of those subquests just for a Kingdom Divided. So I think we're going to need hundreds of millions of more gold, or maybe even a $500 million. That's closer, honestly. Here it is, the Kingdom Divided. We can finally get started with it. This is quite a wandering quest. You really have to go all around, talking to tons of NPCs. It's kind of a dialogue quest. Everyone, it's time. It's time to kill Yama for the very first time. Well, I don't think this is actually him. This is the Judge of Yama, but probably going to look something similar. Okay, so we've hit what I would call the orange wall. We have all these random Zenite pieces that nobody is selling, and I can't craft them myself. Like, literally, a torture is cheaper than 24 mil, but I can't buy the unimbued version because nobody sells this thing. So we're going to kind of just go through these and try to find one we can insta-buy, and the rest of them we're going to have to be patient. Oh, hang on. We got the Zenite necklace. Huge. 24 mil is still reasonable for what am I saying? This is total scab. we're going to use this to get the Fortis Ruins, and there's actually a pretty solid dungeon in there, which will allow us to finish a mini quest, Architectural Alliance, if we wanted. I guess also with that, we've unlocked Sarachnis, which will I kill Sarachnis? I'm not sure. Probably not. Maybe if we ever do clue scrolls or something. Still, though, compared to most of the Karen chunks, there's actually a lot here. Oh my god, we finally got one. I've been doing this just by habit. I'm like 5,000 kills in with a blood shard, but holy shit, we got one. 14 mil, beautiful. Wow, I am very brewed down right now. I will say I did have a cat on my desk that was distracting me. That's why this took so long. But finally, we have hit a massive kill count milestone. 100 kill count at Soul Herited. We are exactly now halfway to the drop rate. This has taken a long time, but we have made a significant amount of money along the way. The goal, though, is green logging the Colosseum, so I need the pet, I need the Tenal sticks, and we have neither so far. So we have just gotten started with the Kingdom Divided, and we now have the release date for Yama. It is May 14th, so we have just over a month to finish this quest. The race is on. We need to finish this in time, but we also need still, honestly, like a dozen more items, I'm pretty sure. Which is honestly still 300 plus mil away, I think, so we're not actually that close. So we got some grinding ahead of us. So thanks for watching, everyone, as always. Hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
That's old school. Nice. Couple of Falador ones in a row.
Folks at home, welcome back to the Crimson Oak Pond, and it is bulking season for the tiger bass here in the 5-acre pond. And today we're going to be stocking 5,000 of these jumbo shrimp, known as freshwater prawns, into our pond. But the beauty of these prawns is that in about 4 months they can reach adult size and are basically the equivalent of a jumbo shrimp. And some of the adults can exceed 12 inches in length. And the main reason we're stocking these in the 5-acre pond is because we can't add crawfish in there because they would burrow through the pond dam. And as you can see, these jumbo prawns are a huge protein snack for the bass. And a big reason that these bass went from 2 inches long to some of them pushing 7 pounds in less than 3 years. So what you see here is the average size adult prawn that we grew, and it took about 5 months. And we would release some of them right here on the pond's edge, but a lot of them got put in at night and were an easy meal for the bass under the green lights. So it's time to restock the prawns. So this year we're going to be raising them in 4 different bodies of water. The 5-acre pond, Cedar Falls, a holding tank, and this small body of water known as the wetland filter. And the wetland filter is our filtration system for Cedar Falls. We had a lot of fun last year watching them interact with our smallest bass, Truman. The second spot will be the main pool of water at Cedar Falls, which should get interesting because we have a smallmouth bass in there this year. And we're also going to stock some in the 5-acre pond, but the ultimate goal is to grow these out in the wetland filter in Cedar Falls and move them to the 5-acre pond. And our shipment just came in of 5,000 post-larva prawns. And you can see these are juveniles, and when they're first born, they're about 1/8 of an inch long. But we feed them a heavy protein diet, and they'll reach adult size in only 4 months. The only difficulty with raising prawns is making sure their water temperature doesn't get too low, because they can't survive in anything below the mid-50s. And the other really important aspect of raising prawns is making sure they have plenty of water to move around in, because after all, they are cannibals with a big appetite and will begin eating each other if they outgrow their water space. So the first place we're going to stock them is here in Cedar Falls, and if you notice, the main pool of water is pretty clear with a bunch of rocks and gravel. But over here at the intake bay for the wetland filter, you can see we have a little bit of algae down there in the rocks. And that's a perfect place to add the prawns because they feed on that algae and it also provides them an extra spot to hide. Alright, so we're adding about 1,000 of them here, and you can see the little guys immediately start scooting around, checking out their new home. And just like we expected, several of them began feeding on the algae right away. And one other spot they really like are hard surfaces like the rocks, especially if it has any kind of growth or decaying matter on it. They love moving up and down in the water column on those vertical pieces. Now for the second spot, we're adding them to the wetland filter, and just like the main body of water, it has some of that filamentous algae that'll help them out in that juvenile stage. So we got roughly 1,000 added in here, and we're seeing the same thing where they're moving over to the algae and rocks. But look who's lurking back there in the background. Our small bass named Truman. If you're going to eat these, you better catch them quick because they're going to outgrow you in no time. Alright, now the third spot we're adding them is in the 5-acre pond, and the only reason I'm doing this now is because we finally have some vegetation in these shallow pockets for them to hide in. And that's important because if we didn't, most of these small little guys would get eaten in a matter of days by all the bluegills. But we put another 1,000 in, you guys better run and hide quick. Alright, and last but not least, we're setting up a holding tank where the remaining 2,000 are going to live. And I like filling this tank up with water directly out of the 5-acre pond because it's fertile water and already has that plankton bloom in it. You can see it's clean water, it just has that green tint from the phytoplankton. And the last thing they need is some good bubbles. I prefer these circular discs, and I'll put a couple of them in here, which gives them plenty of aeration. So now that the oxygen is in place, let's add 2,000 post-larva prawns. And they immediately went to the side. But the reason I always put some in a holding tank is because I can feed these a heavy dose of protein pellets every day, which will make sure they get the growth they need, and it's really easy to transport these into the 5-acre pond. And check this out. I was trying to see if these two guys were either hung up in a spider web or were eating the spider web, and I'm not gonna lie, I was so focused that I got a little spooked when the creator of the spider web snuck up on me. Wasn't expecting that. He got me. Alright, and as I mentioned, it is bulking season here at the Crimson Oak Pond, and those prawns are going to take a little too long to grow, and we needed a food source that was a little quicker, so we're going to add 10,000 threadfin shad. And if you pay close attention, you'll also see some shell cracker, which will help out with that snail problem we were having last winter. But I'll usually stock threadfins 2 to 3 times throughout the season. Because of all the bait fish, they're extremely finicky, and it's just hard to keep a healthy population of them. But for you pond owners out there, the key to stocking threadfin shad is to try to get them in before the May shad spawn. Because if you time it just right, the 10,000 shad you put in will spawn and could become 100,000 shad. And that's the way to achieve that healthy population. But as we were dumping them, you see there's a variety of sizes, from those small 2 to 3 inch shad all the way up to the adults that are ready to spawn. And while I typically prefer the larger threadfins for spawning reasons, I do like these mixed batches because the smaller shad will feed those 2nd and 3rd generation bass and help them put on some weight. But now that we're in the 3rd year since the bass were added, I am noticing that the dynamics of the bass are changing. And I'm going to pan around and show some feeding clips right after we get the shad added. And if you pay attention, you'll see we're getting some topwater strikes, but it's from those smaller 2nd and 3rd generation bass. And what really clued me in on this change was the fish stocking we did this past November. We added a truckload of adult golden shiners that averaged 5 to 6 inches in length. And that was the wildest fish stocking I'd seen. When you panned around the lake, there were literally shiners jumping out of the water in every direction running from the bass. So all of the 3, 4, and 5 pound bass prefer that bigger style bait now, and when they saw it, it really got them motivated to attack. And don't get me wrong, a 4-pound bass will still eat one of these threadfin shad, but it just doesn't motivate them like the big shiners do. So for that reason, we're going to stock a truckload of big golden shiners next week, which will also take some of the pressure off these threadfins and allow more of them to survive and make it to that spawning date. And I'm also going to be adding some more structure and treetops along the shallow parts of the pond later in this video, which is also going to help out with their survival rate. Alright, now let's go check in on Cedar Falls, and we had some more spawning activity over here in this lily pot. You can see there's one of the female bass that have been fanning it out, but so far, no bass fry in the pond this year. But the bass in this pond always love to see me show up because they know it's going to be feeding time. We got the whole crew here today, even the spotted bass and the smallmouth. That's some happy bass there. Alright, time to toss some golden shiners in, and you're going to see some incredible topwater shots today. And I'm going to admit, as much as I love the 5-acre pond, I'm so happy that we built Cedar Falls because I get so much enjoyment out of having this clear water and being able to come over and interact with these bass every day. And you really do learn so much more about them just by being able to see them. And we talked a lot about this in our last video where we located Bonnie and Clyde. And we had grown attached to them because they were basically our pets for about 3 to 4 years. And when you put them in the 5-acre pond with that stained water, it's easy to go a year before you ever see them again. And that brings me to a tough decision because we got some big changes going on with our backyard pond that I'll be telling you guys about in the next video. But now we have to make that decision of where we're going to move Moby, either here into this clear water pond, Cedar Falls, or into the 5-acre pond. And just like with Bonnie and Clyde, I'm a little torn because we built that 5-acre pond, so if we did release one of these bass in it, it would have plenty of water to roam around in and live to its fullest potential. But I've seen firsthand how, once you release them, it's probably going to be a long time before you see them again. And of all the bass that we've raised, I'll have to say that Moby's special. We knew that with him from day one, and so the selfish side of me wants to add him here in Cedar Falls to continue watching him grow and seeing those big blow-ups. So folks, leave me a comment down below and let me know if we should release Moby here in Cedar Falls or in the 5-acre pond. But the one good thing about Cedar Falls is even though it's a good bit smaller than the 5-acre pond, it's still 30,000 gallons with tunnels and big boulders and hiding spots. So it's still plenty enough room for a bass to roam around and not feel like it's cramped or fish crowded. But there's also a really good chance that we're going to remove some of these smaller bass that were born right here in Cedar Falls and move them over to the 5-acre pond, because if you guys recall, we also have a big slab crappie that we call Outlaw and a couple other giant bluegills. And so we're going to add some diversity to Cedar Falls and hopefully get a few more species swimming around in here. All right, now that Operation Vulcan season has officially begun, there's one last small bass that has to eat, and that's little Truman in the wetland filter. We're going to toss him a couple big shiners in, and he wastes no time going to eat them. So now I'd like to tell you guys a story about the day I learned of the importance of water quality. And this story involves the world's most aggressive bass that we call Moby. And we raised Moby in an aquarium since he was a little bass fry, and he always had the biggest appetite of any fish I've ever seen. Well, one night during our routine feedings, we added some golden shiners to the aquarium, and he wouldn't eat. And this was very rare, because most of the time, he'd strike them before they even fell into the water. So this went on for a couple of days, and he wouldn't touch the shiners. And at that point, we realized that we had missed one of the water changes that we would routinely do on the aquariums. So we pumped about 75% of the water out of his tank, and the moment that we filled it back up with clean, fresh water, he immediately went over and ate those shiners. And at that moment, I knew that water was a lot more complex than just the clear liquid you can see with your eyes. And that's when I took a deep dive into water quality and studied everything I could find about how water parameters affect ponds and fish. And I got several different test kits so that I could test our water. And for instance, with a 5-acre pond, alkalinity is one of those key parameters. And if it's below 20 parts per million, you add lime to raise it over that threshold, and then follow it up with fertilizer that'll give it that nice plankton bloom and fertile pond that supports more fish and also makes them bigger. And for our other pond, Cedar Falls, it was the exact opposite. We built a 10,000-gallon wetland filter with aqua blocks and tons of stones to help filter all the particles out of that water and make it crystal clear and turn it into a complete ecosystem pond. And that's about the time I started thinking, well, I'm going to all these extremes to make sure that these fish have optimal water, but what about the water that me and my family drink? Because even I'm adding things like lime and fertilizer to a water source, and although we're not drinking out of the pond, it's very common that things like fertilizer and other chemicals seep down through the ground and into a drinkable water source. And that led me down a different rabbit hole, and I found several sources and articles that show just how bad the water that comes out of our sink can be. And there are websites online that you can type in your zip code and it'll show you exactly which contaminants are in your sink water. And I found that one of the best ways to remove these contaminants is through a process called reverse osmosis. And there's a water filtration device made by Cove Pure that uses a 4-stage filtration process. And in stage 1, it traps things like rust, sand, and other large particles. And stage 2 removes harmful chemicals like VOCs, pesticides, chlorine, and microplastics. And for stage 3, the reverse osmosis that removes thousands of contaminants like lead, arsenic, and forever chemicals. And for the final stage, alkaline. That's where it returns those beneficial minerals like calcium and magnesium to make sure you have balanced, healthy water. So even though Cove Pure is third-party lab tested and verified to remove 99.9% of the contaminants, you know me, I had to do some tests of my own. So I decided I was going to test chlorine. And I started out by filling up one glass with sink water and then another glass directly from the Cove Pure filtration system. And the glass of sink water is here on the left, and the test was simple. Add 5 drops of the solution to each cup, and if the water turns yellow, that indicates it has chlorine in it. And there you go, folks. That's pretty clear results. So very impressive. Cove Pure completely removed all the chlorine out of the water. But there's several other things I really like about this system. The first is that you can instantly have hot or cold water just by changing the setting. You can also customize the amount of water it dispenses. But the most impressive feature is that it has a built-in sensor that measures the total dissolved solids. So the raw TDS is the amount of solids in the incoming water, and the pure TDS shows the solids in the filtered water.
Nice.
But it also has a removable pitcher, so we even use it for the water that we cook with, as well as filling up the coffee pot. So a big shout out to Moby for teaching me the importance of water quality, and clean drinking water really is one of the most important investments you can make for your family's health. So if you guys want to check them out, you can click the link in the video description or go to covepure.com/BamaBass and get $200 off. So do me a favor and go check them out. So we're going to add a new part to this pond series where we travel around and visit other ponds and lakes and interview the owners to find out what were the successes and failures that they had with their pond and kind of pool all of this information together to help me as well as you guys learn about different bodies of water and different pond management techniques. Because over the years, I've gotten some really good ideas from you guys, and I'm sure that some of you that have watched our videos have implemented some of this into your ponds. For instance, we did some traveling this past weekend, and this guy has the same exact hatchery pond set up where he's got this small body of water about 1/4 of an acre, and he grows out his threadfin shad, and then once they become adults, he opens up the valve and flushes them right down into his big lake. And his advice for doing this was make sure that your hatchery pond is at a higher elevation, so when you do open up that valve, gravity's going to help you drain it. But the main goal for this is sharing all the knowledge that we've learned, the successes and failures, because as you all know, every pond is unique, and if there's one thing that's guaranteed, it's going to come with a handful of challenges. But the next pond we visited was hands down one of the most beautiful ponds I'd ever been to. If I could draw up the way a pond should look, this was it. It had standing timber, brush piles, cattails lining the bank, but one major problem, and that was that this water was crystal clear. And it's rare to see a pond with 20-foot plus visibility this far south. And I wish I would have had my drone so you could see the full extent of it. But this water was gem clear, and we all know what comes with clear water, and that is an abundance of algae growth. So I think that the mistake this particular pond owner made was adding fertilizer after the algae was already present. And it makes sense if you think about it. He was wanting to add fertilizer to darken the water and reduce the sunlight's penetration, which would in turn remove that algae. But the big problem is that if you already have a significant amount of algae, whenever you add that fertilizer, it's just like a crop. You're feeding it and it's going to grow very, very fast. And the more that the algae grows, the more food it requires, and it begins taking all of the nutrients out of the water, making it crystal clear. So the best practice for adding fertilizer is remove the algae first, and then work on that plankton bloom. But if you also notice during some of these feeding clips, you'll see those big adult gizzard shad. And these gizzard shad may have been introduced to this pond a little too early, because if you compare them to the size of the bass that are swimming here, they're basically the same size. So if a bass isn't able to eat the gizzard shad, they're just going to be competing with the bluegills and other small fish in the pond, and basically just taking up space and resources, because they also eat the protein pellets and get big quick. So with gizzard shad, it's important to have an abundance of 5, 6, and 7 pound largemouth bass before you ever introduce them, because those size fish will always keep the gizzard shad numbers in check. But I want you guys to let me know what you think about this new idea. If you're interested in us traveling around and visiting other ponds, or if you prefer us to just stick with the farm and the couple ponds we have there. All right, now let's check in on the eagles. We got Daddy Eagle sitting up high, trying to locate a bluegill. And now he's flying back over to the nest where they successfully had 2 babies earlier this year. And you can see the mama eagle up high on the right on guard duty as the 2 babies are sleeping in the nest. But they're not going to be babies much longer because they are getting big quick. You can see one of these guys is starting to branch out and getting ready for his flight wings, but his sibling has already learned how to fly. And that's the one that just flew into the nest. And I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain he went on his first hunt. And he looks pretty excited that he actually captured something. And it's pretty small, I can't tell exactly what it is, but he's hopping up and down, excited about it. And also excited that he's finally able to use those wings. And I will have to say, Filming these babies has not been easy. I've spent a lot of time behind the camera just watching two eagles sleeping in a nest. So whenever you actually do finally get a cool shot like this, it makes all those hours worth it. But I haven't seen them fly over to the 5-acre pond yet, and I'm sure that's coming soon. And while we're on the topic of birds, we had a few new ducks show up this week, and I was excited because at first I thought it was one of our ducks we call Echo or Romeo, and they had recently flown off with some other ducks a few weeks back. And so when I saw the darker duck, I thought it could possibly be Echo, but once I got zoomed in, it looks like a different species to me. Maybe some of you duck guys could comment below what kind of species we have out here today. All right, now it's time to get an update on the shop build. So in this office space area, we're going to do a wooden accent wall, and the guys have almost finished up with it. I think it's looking pretty good. Now they're getting the last one set, and look at the finished product. Man, I think that turned out great. Not something you see every day. Get all your walls built and then start cutting holes through them. But we had to add a return air vent right here. We got power and air on this week, making a lot of progress. Floors coming next. Now, the power company came through and had to trim some of the tree limbs. But you know me, we're not going to let those go to waste, as we've got them piled up right here on the pond's edge. And as I mentioned earlier, we're going to sink some brush piles in tops to help all of these bait fish and threadfin shad make it to spawning season. Got another pile of them on the bank over there. And my technique is very simple. Just set a block on the front of the boat, pull a thin piece of wire or metal through, and then take your trees, stack them on top, wrap your wire around, twist it up, just like this one. Then you got a nice little fish habitat here. So for the first one, we're not going far. Like I mentioned, we're going to set these out in all the shallow areas. And the one thing I like to do with the shallow treetop is sink them where just a little bit of the tree is still sticking out of the water. That way the fishermen can easily locate them in the future. All right, the next spot we're going is down here in the corner of the dam where I know a lot of fish hang out. Got it in just like we want it. Now the next spot we're going to go over here by Alcatraz Island. We put Christmas trees out here every year. So we got a lot of wood out here, but we know it's one of those heavily populated areas. All right, and the last spot today is going to be out in front of one of the bluegill feeders. So over the past couple of weeks, we had a tremendous amount of rain. And so I'm having to apply some more fertilizer because the problem with a good plankton bloom is it all sits up on the surface. So with all the heavy rains, when water begins overflowing out of the pipe, it often takes a lot of that good plankton bloom with it. So you can see we still have that greenish tint to the water, but I was measuring around 28 inches of visibility, and I like to keep it between 18 and 26. And if you saw all the tadpoles in the last video, this little guy is the result of one of them. First time ever using those legs. He hadn't quite got it down yet. There you go, buddy. Quick learner. So I've been walking around the pond's edge, and I'm starting to see several schools of those threadfins we put in. They're a schooling type of fish and are always going to group up together. And I got this new little buddy that hangs out over in this shallow grass, and he's not scared of me at all. But this little guy stands out because he has a little bit lighter color than the rest of the bass. But I like watching him because he scans all of these bluegills and shad as they swim by, waiting on that perfect size. And then he goes into attack mode. But if you want to see some fireworks, just go hang out around one of the bluegill feeders this time of year. You're almost guaranteed to see a flying bluegill. And these bass are aggressive. But if you think about it, this is the time of year that there's the least amount of other bait fish for the bass to eat. Because tilapia don't survive the winter, all your prawns from last year have been eaten, and your threadfin count's at its lowest right about now. So unfortunately for the bluegills, they become the target. And man, I wouldn't want to be the target of one of these bass. And not to mention they also have the aerial assault from the eagles. So it's a tough life for those little guys right now. But if they didn't have enough predators to worry about, one additional one's going to come in as Mr. Longneck's going to show up to the feeding. And this guy cracks me up. He walks with his head tilted sideways. And the first time I watched this clip, I was so focused on the heron that I didn't even see the big bass blow up in the background. I had to do a double take, and yep, that one got knocked about 2 feet up into there. So if you missed the last video, we talked a lot about this big bass that hangs out up under the dock. That could have potentially been Bonnie, but it didn't have a name, so we named it Ghost. And the interesting thing about this fish is that it's never bitten an artificial lure. So I was tossing some shad in midday, trying to get her to come up. And when I started dropping those jumbo shiners in, and we got to see that big girl inhale one of those big baits, man, that was awesome. But now now I'm out here sitting on the dock right before dark. Time to feed these bass. And I'm feeding them these jumbo golden shiners that they call brooders. And sometimes it's hard to get your hands on them, but usually a few different times of the year, you can get truckloads of them delivered. And that's the most cost-effective way of doing it. You can get small boxes shipped in, and that works for small feedings. But if you're trying to feed a pond full of bass, the fish trucks are definitely the way to go. Alright, now let's check in on the swamp cameras. And my goodness, we must be having a reunion down there. I think every deer at the farm is eating at the swamp right now. And hey, look at there. The bucks are finally starting to shed their antlers, although he's the first one I've seen to drop. Usually they start dropping them in late April and throughout May. And got the whole herd back out here again. And we got the raccoon here, heading into work. And some does splashing around in the creek. Check out that doe in the back, standing up on her back 2 feet. There must have been some good tasting leaves up high. And now we got Flip-Flop, the floppy-eared deer. And the other raccoon woke up late and now in a hurry to get to work. And some more deer munching on the leaves. This is why you don't see them much this time of year. They have all the food sources they need right there in their bedding areas. Uh-oh, I think we've been discovered. One of the little fawns is becoming a buck. You can see the little knots on his head. Look at that. Whenever that one deer jumped over the log, it spooked the other one. Got him. Mr. Raccoon heading back home after a long day of work. And we got Chip and Dale playing hide and seek. Alright, now let's check in on Bonnie's Bayou. We got the raccoons, and this is part of their long day of work. Raiding the duck house. I think this is a young blue heron that hadn't quite learned the techniques of stealth just yet. Now that he's slowed down, he's much more successful. Hey there, got a couple geese.
Hey, get
And
some
a cool
sleep,
shot
man.
of the blue heron right at sunset. Alright, I just added some protein pellets in there for the prawns. I feel like these little guys are just as aggressive as the
I'll be
tiger
streaming.
bass. They always attack their food quick. You can even see we got multiple shrimp on those pellets. That shows just how tiny they are. About an eighth of an inch. Alright, time to do a little fishing and see if the fish have moved into these treetops that we just put out. We are going to swim a little bluegill. That looks pretty realistic out there by them. Or does this little toad right over the top of them. And if we catch any, we'll scan them to see if they have a pit tag and update them in the database. Whoa. That was incredible. Somebody's got my drag set way too loose. Look at there, there's another one up there trying to eat it. Man, that was wild. We got us a frog eater. Wow, fish got no tag in it. Man, that's a nice one for no tag. Alright, his new tag is 2233087. And it weighs 2.46. Alright, we gotta set the drag because for whatever reason it was completely loose. But I know there's another bass down there because he came in and ripped the legs off that last frog. Alright, gonna try out the bluegill. Oh yeah, on the bluegill. That's that other one that wanted to eat that frog. Oh, he got off. Man, that was a nice one. Close. Got the teeth marks. That's what we want to see right there. Big blow up. Another frog eater. Alright, this fish been caught 570873 and weighs 1.89 pounds. Alright, this fish is named Gabe. Most likely a male bass. You can see it hadn't gained much weight, but likes to hang out right there around the big feeder. Holy cow. Man, right at the bank. He grabbed the feet instead of the body. Smaller guy. Still wanted that frog. Alright, this is a new one. Has not been caught. New tag is going to be 2234095. Weighing in at 1.63 pounds. There we go. Big one. Yes, sir. It's one of them first generation females. Nice one. That's what we're after. Look at all that green right there on the top of it. Alright, this one's been caught. 570878. And she weighs 2.62. And this fish is named King Kong. The third time we caught it, and it gained about a pound in the last year, and is a sucker for chatterbaits. Got him. Another nice one. This one's been caught. 571341, weighing in at 2.40 pounds. And we have the king of the north, Jon Snow. It's the 7th time we've caught Jon, and the 3rd time we've caught him this year. He's an aggressive one. Now let's go check in on the deer feeder cams. And we got an old bobcat. That's a big one. And this buck still has his antlers. And there's one of the bigger bucks on the property. He's an 8 or 9 point. Still hanging around. The herd of mamas came through. And all the deer and raccoons out feeding after that monsoon of a rainstorm we had. And there's the big boy. And there's the fawn with the small little nubs, wishing the rain would go away. And a half rack. Mr. Raccoon's trying to carve up after a long day at work. Now he's headed to get some sleep before the sun comes up. And I wanted to take a second to tell you all Happy Easter. Oliver had a good time out here finding those Easter eggs. And even found the big golden one blindfolded. Alright folks, if you made it this far in the video, make sure to hit that subscribe button to follow along with all these ponds, tiger bass, and bald eagles. But I hope you all enjoyed this one, and we will see you all next time.
I really thought I was done with my biggest hater on. We're probably gonna watch this while we eat our food. So whoever's wondering what the food's looking like, we have corn, white rice, and lamb wrapper. Lamb what? Lamb wrapper. Lamb what? Lamb shopper. I'm gonna eat this food before it gets cold. Thank you again, bro. We're gonna watch this random Tour Vesta video that came out 2 days ago.
Can't even spell sit, you illiterate cunt. It's boring being followed by you, man. You're genuinely like a lost dog. It's all fun and games until you actually see me, bro.
I'm not even fucking about right now. You are genuinely delusional if you still think you're better than me, because it's been over 7 years since you killed me. It's 4-0 in this challenge series, right? I eliminated you on two Gillinor games. And not only that, we absolutely embarrassed you in Deadman All-Stars. How can you still talk?
Stop. I'm talking because legit, I don't know why you're even running those little salmon lips in the first place. I should be the one talking, bro, genuinely. You're actually a delusional man. I'm like fine wine, bro. I'm getting better with age, okay, bro? You're just getting shit.
It's time to just admit I'm better. I also want you to apologize to the Torvesta viewers, because I'm sorry it's not a rivalry anymore. It was once a rivalry, but now it's just too one-sided, and I want you to apologize. I've leveled up, and
I'm putting you in. Nah, you haven't leveled. Nah, shut up. Stop speaking. Start the challenge. Start the challenge.
I used to really like this rivalry.
Start the fucking
okay,
challenge.
go.
Wait, what?
We're going to be competing in 4 challenges today, followed by a final fight. Each of the challenges, we're going to earn GP, and then at the end of the 4 challenges, we can spend that GP on our final gear. For the first challenge, we have got Whoever didn't watch the video, who you guys got your money on? Talk to me. Whoever didn't watch the video. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna lock in Torvesta. It just seems like the most...
Nothing in our bank.
The most odds here.
But an armed god sword. However much money we can make in 1 hour, we can use towards our gear for the final fight.
Threw me right into it. Where did he go? Just ran off. 10 minutes, I'm leaving here, mate. I should be gearing up and getting into my first PK set.
The only thing that comes to my head is Revenants. Yes! 2 Dragon Longswords, let's go. Mate, that actually took no time at all. Like, literally 6 minutes in.
8 minutes of juicy pirate loot. Hey, yo, Torvesta's viewers right now, man. I don't know why he runs his mouth so much. Every single day, I don't think you guys are aware, every single day Torvesta wakes up is a day just to fucking piss me off. Honestly, dude, with the amount of from scratches I do, bro.
Torvesta got hella lucky with the 2D longs, by the way.
I've gotten this down to a T, bro. It's good being poor, I'm telling you right now, man. All we have to do is find the muddle load of bone guys, and it'll set me up for a great start.
So 10 minutes in, and this is the gear. Actually not too bad. Please don't be a team. Yes. Perfect. Oh my, nah, mate. Oh, get off.
Dude, he's hitting me back. He doesn't even care. He's just laughing at me. I'm up in worlds. Bro, Torvesta, don't put this in the video. I don't know why, bro. I'm feeling extra confident versus this dude. He can't freeze me. Why can't he freeze me? Did you pray?
Sit down. Sit down.
Bro.
Sit down.
And the whole time that guy was just yapping in my ear. Shut up, you melon head.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Paid actor, skill specs would never get a kill like this. He's too ass. Whoever's with me, type 1.
Yep, it's over.
Please. Please, I beg. Oh my word. Whew. Wow, okay. Fine margins. Like, the difference between me dying and getting that kill are absolutely insane. It's over 1.3 mil already. I'm literally 15 minutes in.
Mate, I just PK'd so much money, bro. I can have any. I can do anything I want right now, and this could snowball me to greatness. I wonder how Torvesta's doing right now.
It's actually over for him. It's fully over.
He's made you look a right knob.
Repairing the Infernal Cape and Torso alone is 375k. I need to kind of not die.
Oh, my God, what is that? So it begins. Wait, I'm actually low. Please! Yes! Oh, bro, the challenge just flashed between my fucking eyes.
You're telling me that skill specs got a 13 mil PK and he's using a fucking battle staff still that you could get from a dust devil? Well, the skill specs is fucking retarded. There's no way he's using a battle staff after he got a 13 mil PK. Like, that's crazy.
He's got bench! Ah! Nice! Oh, 1.2 mil, bro. Honestly, it's not bad. It is not bad, bro. We will take that.
Yes, I am liking the look of those obsidian legs. That's gotta be it. How? Nah, I swear to God, that is not a paid actor. I swear. I am so incredibly lucky. 1.7 mil. Now, trust me, I can predict this guy's AGS spec. I have him on strings. Please. What the... Yes! 1 mil, I'll take that. If I can try and get to 3 mil for the Eclipse at Lotto, that's going to be an absolute game changer. This MSB on mains is just so inaccurate.
All right, good luck. Give me a nice target, please.
Dog, yes, sir.
Bro. No!
Dying on my
No!
So shameless when I see skill specs PK. Like, he just... Like, you didn't have first hit there, so why would you do that?
Play that.
And you got type TY. Like, that's crazy.
That's gotta be it. Surely, beautiful kill. After being on the high-risk worlds, like, genuinely, everyone just seems like a noob. I have leveled up beyond belief. 3.5 mil and upgrade has been achieved. This is very risky because obviously if I die, I lose this thing.
Bro, that's like legit on the hour mark as well.
Yes! No! my word.
Rinsed.
That's gotta be it. How? And that concludes the hour. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the kill, but I didn't die. And that is huge. 1, 2, 3. Wow! Okay, fair enough. And after challenge number 1, Skill Specs takes the lead with 4.8 mil for his final gear to my 4.4 mil. This is Guess the Logo challenge.
Guess the logo. You do this to me all the fucking time. Wow.
Thank you very much. I've kicked you. See you later. I would say everyone needs...
No way, he did already kicked you. Wait, what? He hella got inspiration from the Oda Block live stream. I'm telling you, he did.
VPN, but if there's one person who can get on it when he's in the UK, VPN is 1 skips per, and we're going to be playing 3 rounds of prop hunt. Each round you win is 1 mil, and we're going to be seeked by a special guest.
You're morons.
We're allowing 5 skips per round, and this is my last one. Oh my, nah, mate. I mean, I've basically just got to hide as far away as possible.
Yeah, I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. I'm literally just like a piece of like meat tenderizings on the floor.
You fucking cooked. I'm gonna find you in 4 seconds. You guys are the dumbest fuckers I've ever seen. Right. Okay. I think my shit's bugged, man. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm gonna give him a hint where I am anyway.
I found you already, bro. Blood on the kitchen floor, moron.
Please, oh my, what is... And that, I reckon I can make that work.
Oh, he's never finding you. That's not fair. That's not fair.
In a bit.
I tell him we're good. You're not finding us. It's not happening.
You think? You sound so smug.
What the fuck is Skill Specs doing? This motherfucker put a table in Lumbridge Gate and said he's never finding us. Skill Specs shocks me, wallah.
It's fucking funny.
This time it's not happening.
What the fuck are you, bro? Can I get a hint?
Both outside. That's a pretty big hint.
Oh, hang on.
There's no way.
No. Nah.
Are you that bit of brickwork, bro? But nasty.
That's insane.
No, you sad little...
Ooh, what is that?
Alright, good fight. I'll see you in the next challenge.
Wait, Sylvester, you're cooked. One of us in the basement and there's one of us on the 2nd floor. In your little brain, you just don't process what I am. I'm that above you.
Right. I've clicked every single thing, bro.
That's the best part of this prop hunt, man, I'm telling you. Laughing in your opponent's face.
I don't like that. It pisses me off. It makes me angry.
Off you go. Didn't find me.
Nah. He's in there.
Honestly, I'm not confident. I'm gonna go follow him.
Right at the start, you said something about fucking Nesty doing the quest backwards or something.
There's one alone.
I got you. Like a candle. What is that?
It's a clean sweep. Skill Specs takes all 3 rounds and 3 mil for his final gear. For challenge number 3, we're going to be playing 3 rounds of Soup Says, and again, each round is going to be worth 1 mil.
The first one to trade me after completing the task wins. All right, round number 1. Here we go. Soup says, come back wearing something green.
Varrock, adamant play body. Talk to me. Talk to me about that. Talk to me. Immediately, I would have won this one.
Green? I mean, it's got green on...
No way he bought study chat
on it. Green? I'm...
Well, there's no adamant plate body. I would have lost. I guess studied chaps. Yeah, I mean, we'll take that.
I mean, it's got green on it. Wait, where did the green disappear to? Fuck.
I would have lost too, I'm not gonna lie. I would have lost.
This is bad. I literally have to win the next 2 rounds.
Soup says, come back after getting a random player to trade you an item.
Yeah.
I would just type first one to trade me an item and accepts. Could be a bucket. Gets 5 mil cash after, then TP after I get it. 100% somebody would trade me.
Yes.
Time to beg. I'm good at this, bro. I'm good at this. I've done this. I do this every day.
Oh no, everyone's AFK. Please. Buying. Oh my word. Yes. Oh no, I need an item.
Need random item to feed family. Please trade me to feed my family. Oh no, don't give Sylvester anything.
No, I need item. I need item. Any item. No,
not just a vial.
Please. Yes, quick. Yes.
Bruh, he's already gone. No.
Yes.
Soup says bring back this item.
Who?
A Gimpio Gisikia? What is that, French? Tabarnak. What is that? I'm serious. I've never seen this item in my life.
Ginpyo Gukia?
Something cape. No, that's a G. Oh no. Cage. Pigeon cage. Fuck!
I'm gonna go buy everything in the gnome kitchen. Wait, no.
I'm sorry, skill specs, anagram, not a chance. Yes! I knew he did not have the IQ to unscramble a word.
Bucket of milk. INPEOG. Inpeog.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would have lost too.
Pioyen. Piojin. No.
Alex has brought back the item.
Bro.
G.
Okay.
2-1. The reverse sweep.
That was horrible for me. I hope you don't do any anagrams in GG. Oh, good God.
Yeah, I have some news.
Yeah, what's that, bro?
I've been here 5 minutes. I'm not even joking.
Have you actually?
Yeah.
Stop flapping, man.
After challenge number 3, I have clawed some GP back. That's 2 mil for me and 1 mil for skill specs. I'm back to uploading. I actually promise you can subscribe now. Thank you. There is one quest that gives skill specs nightmares, and that is the Cook's Assistant, where I eliminated him in Gillinor Games, and I gave him a chance to redeem himself in the Torvesta vs. Skillspec series, and yet again he lost.
I never milked the cow.
So for the 4th and final challenge, who will take home 2 mil for the 1v1 gear? In a bit.
Genuinely your RNG.
Woo!
See ya.
Where you going, little bro? All I'm saying is, like, 3 times in a row would be diabolical.
Why'd I go that way, actually? Now I'm thinking about it. I think I should have gone this way.
Awfully quiet over there. Is everything fine?
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Where are you?
I'm doing the Cook's Assistant quest. I don't know where you've gone.
Alex, where are you, bro?
No, that was actually a genius move. I'm not even gonna lie. That actually worked. I'm still frozen.
No way. Going through the back. Secret tech.
I'm not gonna lie. I may have forgot stamina potion. Nah, mate. I swear to God. Nah. Nah.
Wow, Torvesta's fucking ass. I thought Skillspecs hella lost this.
Wait, what? Where is he?
Quest completed.
No,
Wait, Nest, where are you? Wait, Nest, where are you?
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Oh, where are you, bro? Quest completed.
Nah,
buddy.
mate. What the fuck?
Quest completed, bro.
How?
How did you fumble that, though? What?
Oh, has it come to this? I've just given them the biggest advantage of all time. I have 6.4 mil for the final gear. Skillspecs has 10.8 mil. It is time. I am happy with what I bought. Like, I spent every last GP. The light bearer is a big risk, but the DDS specs, I feel like that's going to be a game changer.
I'm looking like a mob.
I'd never checked the Blastmine bots before, but one of you guys tipped me off to this area, and so I just had to check the PvP world. I've checked many times over multiple weeks. Nothing. The regular worlds are filled to the brim with bots, but I found nothing on the PvP worlds. But then
checking, I found one, a level 18, and another player level 24. What are they doing here? They're actually not mining at all, so I'm gonna kill them to find out. But my lowest level PvP account is 44 combat. And in PvP worlds, you can only attack people with 15 combat levels difference. Plus, I suspect that as soon as I attack these accounts on a low level, they're programmed to teleport. So the only way to kill these accounts would be to teleblock them, and that requires 85 magic. Even with just 10 HP, that would put me at 44 combat. And I'd need level 39 combat just to attack this level 24. So it's a lost cause. There's no way to teleblock them. But actually, a magic potion would boost me plus 4 magic levels, allowing me to teleblock at just 42 combat. Still not low enough, but what if I took that a few steps further and I dumped 100 million GP into a saturated heart? I get a plus 11 magic boost with this at just 74 magic, with no quest requirements. And 74 magic at 10 hit points is just 38 combat, meaning the level 24 would be within killing range. So I got to work. I made a new account and trained up to 74 magic. Yes, go the teleblock. Here we go. Yes. All that splashing paid off. It's dead. Ooh, okay. It looks shiny, but I know it's really just... What? What? Skills, necklaces, and glories? Like, I thought I'd be satisfied here, but now I just have more questions. Why? This is so strange. What is going on? In total, the loot is 489k, so yeah. I guess scouting for like hardcore Iron Men or something. Maybe it's a scout bot. Yeah, that could be it. Either way, at least now I've trained up this unique teleblocker account, which is going to help me teleblock more bots and scammers in the future. Bots have infested the RuneScape high scores and ruined all of my favorite money-making methods. Jagex have made me a player moderator, entrusting me to fight the mischievous troublemakers. They alone can't stop them, so it's up to my subscribers and I to find them and quash them. We're on a mission to find every way of disrupting their operations, or just have fun trying. Oh my goodness! Huh? Hello. It is Kemp from the year 2030, and I've come to tell you about the future. I've only got 60 seconds till my toll runs out, so pay close attention. 60 seconds? That's the perfect length for a YouTube sponsor advertisement. Oh yeah, true. Convenient. Okay, so Wooks was obviously the first person to beat Raid 6 to the Halls of Guthix. Elon C accounts are then sent to Jagex. And since my last video, Jagex made it so whenever a bot report has been reviewed and actioned, you'll receive a message from Jagex in your message center telling you as much. About 5 years ago, I noticed these strange accounts at the Fountain of Rune. And why am I not using Creator's Kit here to animate these accounts doing something interesting? Because I don't know what they were doing. They would log out the instant I would log in. I'd see them for one game tick and then poof, they were gone. The Fountain gives infinite free runes, so I'm guessing they were enchanting bolts into enchanted bolts for extremely fast profit at no rune cost. In fact, Poison Potion made a video about this very topic 3 years ago where he shows a potential profit of 9 million GP per hour. Take a look at how expensive enchanting bolts normally is. Enchanting ruby bolts cost over 450 GP in runes alone, so they were probably making a lot of profit because of this, and I would have rather liked to find out what items specifically they were using. So I geared up Solus Adamus to kill them, and from the loot, I would probably make a lot of money and find out what they were doing. But I had underestimated just how fast they were. Turns out I wasn't competing against human-like reflexes. These were bots programmed to log out at the first sign of danger. So I sent in this report about what these bots were doing and suggested a solution. A 3-second delay to logging out after using any free runes from the Fountain of Rune. The old school team took the suggestion and ran with it. Now that the bots could be attacked, they saw fit to discontinue the bot farm entirely. I never saw the bots here again. Until it seems another bot farm has popped up. Instead of enchanting bolts or high alching perhaps, It's clear that these bots are charging amulets of glory. That doesn't require runes, so there's no logout delay. And it's a moneymaker that has no requirements and earns about 3 million GP per hour. If they get the 1 out of 25,000 amulet of eternal glory, they've got themselves a 40 million GP item. But the price of this seems to fluctuate a lot based on how active the bot farm is. This time, there's not an obvious solution that Jagex could use to prevent the bots from instantly logging out, because my guess is they charge the glories and then leave. So it's up to us to mess with them. I was hopping through the worlds and... oh, no! They also log out very quickly, but I don't think as fast as the bots before them. I think I could attack it if I focus up and get a little lucky with the location. So I hop through the worlds again. Come on! Oh my gosh, I barely got him. Oh, wow, that's a lot of bots. Okay. Oh, there's one here too. Did I get him? Hurry! Yes! Yes! I found the bots. Maybe they'll come back as well. I can snare them. Because I get free runes and I don't get XP from this, so it's perfect for this account.
Greetings. Take fast.
I'm an Iron Man. He's trying to lure me.
Trade.
I can't. What are you thinking? I killed several more of these solo bots, stealing some more glories from the bot farm. Well, I was good with the click, but it's just high level. What? The same talk, the same talking, just chatting. This has to be some kind of bot. That's so strange though. Like, why? What are they doing? Here we go. Hello, friendo. Get him too. Come on. Yes. Okay, got him. Good. Yep. Okay, we're just getting all of them. We're just getting all of them. Yes. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. I want to get that guy too. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Another one. Beautiful. I can use long range on this account once again because I don't gain XP. Oh, man. I've got to hop on my other account and get this guy too. Okay, I'll hop on my other account to pick up all this loot. They're still logging in. Oh, man. Question is, where are they teleporting from? Maybe there's a way that I could kill a bunch of them based on where they're teleporting in from. The bots all go to one world for some reason and just kind of huddle around there. I don't know why, but this gave me a wonderful idea. This time I'm bringing black chins because the bots seem to clump up. And if I could just hit one of them while they're in a clump, then maybe I could get 2-3 bots at a time. Oh! Yes, we got 2! Come on. Come on. Come on, get him! Get him! Oh. The chins are coming through, look! Oh my goodness. I'm lagging so much right now because of the ground items thing. The chins just got me all these glories. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh man, this is awesome. Getting all the glories. Just taken from the bots. I don't have enough counts to loot these. There's literally too much loot. There's too much. It's gonna despawn before I get back. The black chins worked. 70. Protector of the bots. I should have ran. Come on, let's get the log out. Let's get the log out. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, good fight. Actually, turns out this guy was killing the bots with me. This is a great way for anybody to fight bots and make some decent money doing it. You can make a couple mil per hour here with very low requirements. So this will be the last haul for me. I got a lot of glories from that. I'll continue checking in on them every now and then and sending them to where they belong. Death's Domain. All these tip-offs.
Today, I'm going to be risking everything I have. I'm currently rebuilding starting from a 10k rune crossbow, and during this series, I'm attempting to upgrade my gear one by one while risking everything I have at the same time. I ended off last video with a total of 312 mil, which means today, I get to use the Bofa and crystal setup. I can't afford a Noxus Halberd just yet, so I need to get some big kills. Crossy, dead. Oh! Shit, I got a rematch. Come on, dead. Dead. Come on. Oh. 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 Shit, there he is. He's got the purging staff this time. I hope he's risking that. I'm pretty sure that's a decent amount of money. He's really got the mage bonus. Let's see what spec weapons he has, because last fight, I think he had AGS 1, AGS 2, and Karasi. I think I just saw AGS 2 again. Wait, and he has Quiver now. Dead. Good fight. 30 Gmol into the 69 Karasi. I didn't even have the DFS on. Dude, I shit you not, that guy just spent like 5 minutes going to the GE and changing his setup. Oh, damn, I'm in the CC. It spoiled it. 65 mil kill. Okay, I got 12 mil in tokens and 65 mil in cash. Well, after I sell all this stuff. Let's see what we can get. 66 mil plus our 12 mil, 79 mil. Well, I could get the Virtus robe top as well, actually. I could have full Virtus for the first time this series. Let's do that instead. Boom. And obviously, we are now worth 382 mil, probably a bit more before I sold stuff. All starting from the rune crossbow. Let's get rid of this Arms and Blue Moon. Okay, now we're saving up for the Noxus Halberd. We have 8.5 mil out of the 40 we need. Oh. Good thing we prayed melee there. Shit. That was terrifying. should have G-mauled him. Fuck, the anti was almost so clean. Oh shit, he's typing so I die. Damn, did he get more risk? Did he get a Bofa as well? He did, oh my goodness. He's really out here risking, Jesus. I just hit a 43 as well. He still doesn't have Virtus like me, but that's still a lot more risk. Come on, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. Crossy? Come on, big Bofa. No, he got the freeze. No way, dude. I thought I had him. Come on, dude. How did I not kill him there, bro? The AGS definitely could have killed him. Freeze him. No way, bro. No. I never get the freeze, dude. I never. Dead. Oh, that was a chance right there. Oh. And unfortunately, after all those fights and all those chances to kill this guy, even after he increased his risk, we didn't get him and he stopped fighting me for now. Oh my god. I should have just killed him for...
Well, back on the yoga ball for another session here. We'll get a little bounce. Maybe a bounce is good luck. But here's the deal. We're going to need the good luck today because today I'm going to play slots that have never paid me in this apartment. Before we leave it, we might as well go check the slots we're most due on. Let's go. First on the list is Madame Mystique. Now, this is only available here where I'm playing, but Madame Destiny Megaways has never paid me. Let's go ahead and send in a $1,400 buy. Once again, it is USD, so keep that in mind. That is why the bet sizes have gone down. I mean, it's crazy for me to even say that it's gone down because it's still insane amounts, even if I was doing $500 buys. But you catch my drift. I got to let all the pocket watchers know. You know what I'm saying? So let's see if Madame Mystique, with its enhanced RTP, it doesn't have anything. There is no enhanced RTP. 8 spins, 3x. You know what? If you're giving me a bad multi, I'd rather the pain be done in 8 spins. That's the way I look at it. So let's go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off. 8 spins to go with the 3x. It can still go, though. That's the thing. You have to keep in mind, Madame Mystique, Madame Megaways, I've seen it go even with a 2x before. I have. It's possible. Is it going to happen? Is it likely? No, it's not. This is a slot that has literally, at most, given me a 280x. If I recall correctly, a 280x is the best I've gotten out of this thing. And there's people that swear by Madame Destiny. There's people that swear by Madame Mystique. And I wanted to go ahead and get that enhanced RTP under my belt today. So let's go ahead and see if I can get some over here. All right. 452.20 with a single spin. We lost $1 grand. It's been hard. Can we get jacks? We got jacks. That's not bad. 151. Okay, never mind. We didn't lose $1 grand. It's still bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still bad. But we do end with a pay page. So that is good. It's happy days. Happy days with that pay page. Let's go ahead and send in another. Come on. I'm not going to overstay my welcome here, though, because this is a slot that you get 4 bad multis in a row. There's a 5th coming along right behind it. So you got to be careful. Let's hope we can get a double dig or something that I can actually believe in. I mean, it's 12 free spins. Do I care about this? Not necessarily, but let's see what it has for us. It's a 3x. Once again, it is 12 free spins. As long as we can get good megaways. I mean, that was 22,000 megaways. As long as you can get good megaways, get the wilds involved, the wilds increase the multiplier because the wilds are a 2x multiplier themselves. As long as we get all that taken care of, it's happy days. We're enjoying ourselves. If it doesn't happen, there's a little bit of room for concern. You know what I mean? Like right here, if we can get rabbits all the way, that would actually pay. We can't, though. No shot of it. Good megaways, good premium, couple of wilds, we're chilling. It is day 5 of the move, by the way. I've been unloading boxes. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft or some shit. Boxes all over the crib. I'm losing my mind, is what I'm trying to say. All right. I got boxes all over the place. I feel like I'm Roblox. Does that even make sense? I don't even know if that makes sense. But move has been crazy. And you know what? It's all going to be great when it's all said and done. But I wanted to do a couple more before we go ahead and we leave things behind in this apartment. And I want to see if the due slots are absolutely due. And I hope that's the case. If they are not, we're leaving all the bad juju here. We're starting fresh at the new crib. I cannot wait to show you guys the new crib, by the way. It's going to be empty when we first start there, but I'm hopefully going to fill up the space that we will be having the setup in. And I can't wait to show you guys. It's a beautiful setup, beautiful area, and I hope you guys enjoy it just as much as I do. But before we get to any of that, let's go one more here, and let's actually up the bet. We are now even more due. I like that scatter pattern, though. That's quite beautiful right there. We are even more than due than we've ever been before because we're due +2. Let's see what the third has. If not, we move on, all right? Come on. If this drops into 2, I'm puking. Wait. Oh, okay, it's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, the best of the day. Best of the day is a 5x. That 20, though. That 20, though. Look at the 20, though. It always puts great multis right next to the ones that you get, actually. That's the one part that's brutal about this. But 8 spins, 5x, this can go. This can absolutely go. Candles paying $640 just for that amount of candles. That's what you love to see. That is absolutely what you love to see. Can we get queens? No queens. Hearts, no hearts. Please, 4 spins. We need something special here. Jacks, no rabbits, no nothing. Oh, wait. Cards are in. Give me 10s. Rabbits are not there. Queens, jacks clear. We're going to need queens to show up or king in the second. Wrong spot. Jacks once again cock blocking the fun. Last spin. Bro, are you kidding me? 3 buys in a row and we can't buy a win. I think we leave this one in the past. Let's go to another slot. Like I said, I'm not going to overstay my welcome here. This is a slot that is just absolutely brutal when it doesn't want to go. Doesn't want to go today. That's fine. Let's move on. All right, so this one's fairly new, but if you guys recall, I spent an entire video for the better half of a video, if not more than half, playing this slot trying to get a 4 banner. So let's try a couple on this, couple supers, 2K supers. And let's see if we can smack this thing for something big. Life and death. The plan here is to get 4 in a row. That's all that matters. You need blue, red, yellow, green. It will okay, so now every blue and every yellow. That's going to be decent with the hearts, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, 764 on the hearts. Every blue and every yellow does expand now. Ooh, go yellow. Go yellow. Big yellow. That's going to be expansion, though. I think that expands, right? Does the blue expand? I think it does because we've activated it. It does. Low multis, you get better multis the longer you go. But $1,000 queens for 2.2. Bang, we are in profit. Red gets active. So you basically activate it. So the only one we don't have activated is green. And green does provide the best multipliers. We still have 3 spins, though. I don't know if you land it in the exact spot of what the color is, if you get better multis or not. That's one thing I'm not sure of. But hey, we'll take it. First buy-in, it is due, and we go ahead and we make ourselves 1.1K. Let's only do a couple. We start with 15 today, I believe. I think we start with 15K today. So let's just do a couple, feel it out, and if it's not our day, it's not our day on this slot. We'll move on from this slot if we need to. That could have been beautiful with those yellows. 3 yellows lined up, only 1 activated though. If that was activated the spin before, that would have been huge because yellow multis are big. Oh, so that is what it is. You need greens to get activated because that is the big multi, now that I think about it. 30x on the green multis. That's insane. 748. Look at the 30x, bro. I guess that's another way to get hits on this. Not bad. We got half back. We got half back. We're going to go ahead and run it back. So far, 2 buys in, we are even on this slot. Still due. I would definitely say it's still due. For some reason, I want to go back to Madame Mystique, but that is just psychotic. I'm not going to do that. Let's get this full screen. Red's cleared. Good. Let's go blue, yellow, green. Easy. Yellow's hitting. Come on, hitting the right sections, please. Red hits again. Doesn't matter. Oh, this one's bad. This one might be the worst one of them all. I think it is. Oh, it definitely is. Unless it has a 1, 2, 3, 4 for us. It doesn't. Yellow hits. I mean, is that good? 225 on the queens is the best hit right there. Last spin. Doesn't have anything for us. I'll try one. I'll try one. And we'll leave with 10K min. All right. 10K min. Down 5. Let's hope this has something special. I'm just fishing for a big win, dude. That's all I want. Something special on the way out of this apartment, please. Okay. The yellow being active is good. Green is now activated and in play. This is where things can get a little crazy. Come on. That's actually not a bad hit either. This is where things can get a little crazy. Green on any reel activates. Blue, red, give me that yellow. Give me that hope. Give me that yellow, please, for once. We had great premiums in the front reel, too. Look at that, a whole row of premiums in the front reel. Look at the cups. Cups are paying big. Bang, that's not bad. 1.1. We got profit. All we need is yellow to drop in, and we have all 4 activated as well. Come on. Double red, those both go. Not bad at all. Cups again, suns again, whatever, Medusa, whatever the hell that is. Bang, another good one. 2K right there. Come on. We'll take it, boys. We will absolutely take it. 4.1K takes us all the way back to where we started off the video with. We are now sitting pretty. Ooh, we're a grand shy. My bad. The math wasn't there. Let's up this one. Actually, no, let's not. This is a hacksaw's not a slot that you go ahead and you up your bet on. Come on. Blue, blue. This will be the last one we do here. I already know what slot I'm going to next. It's a very gross slot that I'm only going to do a couple on. And then we'll move on. Blue clears. Give me... Dude, I've seen people get the 4. It is the most satisfying thing you can get on any slot. I guess maybe the 5 versus on Wanted is a little more satisfying, but getting 4 locked and loaded is beautiful on this thing. What is that? Ooh, nice hit on the hearts right there. Kind of saves this with damage control. Red, blue, those are both going to open up. A little bit of Gitas. That's probably not profit, but oh, that might be profit. Just shy of profit with 1 to go. Greens aren't open. I'm going to go ahead and run it back. I said it was going to be the last one. It's not going to be the last one. You give me money back, I'm running it back. Come on. Let's get it, dude. Let's smack this thing. 15,000x max win possibility on this slot. 15,000x, bro. Yellows open up. That's good. So 3rd best multiplier opens up early. Don't like that the blue is missing its home. Get a couple of yellows involved. Call it a day. Couple of yellows. Call it a day, please. Ooh. Blue's active. You can go blue, yellow. Ah, you can't. There's yellow. Oh, double yellow. Wait a minute. Does that go hands? Is that hands? If that's hands. That's good. Yeah, 1250 on the hands. Beautiful. Let's go. Do I run it back again? I mean, that's technically money back. For those out there, the mathematicians out there, you know 1465 back on a 2K is technically money back. So we absolutely run it back. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Oh my God. I live for the blue red. I live for the blue red. We need to see it. Okay. Blue. Wow, blues didn't even double open there. There was no connector. We have blue, we have red. We don't have them at the same time. 2 spins. That's GG's on this. GG's. All right, let's keep it pushing, boys. 400 back on that. Not bad. I was going to leave with 10K. We still can if I want to do one more, but I'm not going to do it. We're going on to this slot that there was literally only one day that I played it on YouTube. One day. And it was god-awful. But it is due in a tremendous way. Stockholm Syndrome. Come on. Like I said, there was literally only one day ever that I played this slot. I did super buys the whole time, and it did absolutely nothing for me. You need a lot of things to happen on this slot for it to be good. And we're going to leave that turbo on because I'm not here to waste anybody's time. All right? We're here to either get paid or get the hell out. You need as many of those as you possibly can get. They give you a free spin, but then you also need premiums in the front. You need to unlock every character. Every character. It's insane. I've never had it happen. I've seen people get it. I don't even really remember what it does, but that is what you need on this slot, is every character unlocked. Pretty insane. Which by unlock, oh wait, that's a lot of P. Oh, Oz maybe? No Diddy, I guess. Probably no R. Kelly. Okay, hold on. What you really need though is each one of these to fill up the hearts. So it's very difficult to do. You need to just keep landing this guy. We keep getting greens, which you've already had cleared. Dropping a double. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. I mean, keep giving me the free spins. We're happy. No, not like that. No, it's going to die out, isn't it? Yeah, GG's. 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 That's what it does, man. That's exactly what it does. 768.48. We run it back. I'm definitely not overstaying my welcome here just because this one will eat. Okay, multi's up. So realistically, you're looking to get this guy every spin because it's only 9 spins otherwise. We have good spreadage here. Decent spreadage on the passengers. Are we close? Not at all. 2 spins left. This is the last one. This is the last one we move on. Unless, of course, it pays money back. If it's money back, you know we run it back. We need this guy every spin, please. Like, I almost just don't believe this slot can pay. It's getting to that point. Come on, keep dropping in this dude. Come on. No, we need to keep dropping him. No. SOS does something, right? It drops in a while. Does that blow up the board? It doesn't. Wasted spin. Good. We clear 1 with that. Another SOS. We're up to a 3x multi. $60 back on that. No one cares about $60. 3x multi. We need more of the jail. You see what I'm dealing with here? You see what I'm dealing with? I'm going to do one more just because I'm dumb and I feel like the slot actually owes. Last one. Okay, I mean, that's a 3x off Ripski. If it wants to be special, it can, but we need the fucking guy to drop in. Okay? Bro. Why am I... This slot is so bad, dude. I just don't get it. I don't get... Like, how does it pay, though? Is that good? 276.48 is not. Drop 2. It never goes. It never goes. I got to do one more. This is the problem. This is the problem with doing a video where I play the slots that are the most due, is I still think they're due. We need more boards like that. The dynamite should almost clear the board and let you get a redrop, because otherwise 9 spins on this feels like it's impossible. I'm over here bouncing on it. Fortune 1248 bonus buys. I'm over here bouncing on it. Fortune bonus buys. Come on. Let's see it just be good. Can we see it just be good? Okay, I like a double. I like a double because of the spins. I don't like that. I don't like that. We need, okay. That was a weird animation. I'll take it. That's P all the way. Shout out our, never mind. I gotta stop saying that. What am I saying, bro? Okay. SOS. Okay, we're up to a 2x here. That's fine. No, you know what we need here. No, you know what we need. Was that a free spin? Okay, I guess you can get a free spin that way too. Don't care. That's O's all the way. It's 60 bucks. What are we doing a pay page for here? Last spin. Has anybody gotten a hit on this? Somebody's gotten a 28,800x, supposedly. Okay, Eddie. Yeah, Eddie, we definitely believe that one. Come on. Take the free spin. Not gonna complain about that. That's good clearance right there. Now we need it to happen again. Good. Good. We need 2 more though. We need to clear the middle too. You need to clear the middle too. What are we talking? Good. No, bro, please. Just keep dropping them. Just get us there. Just get us there one time. It's not gonna happen, is it? What are I gonna do here? What do we gotta do here to get this shit, bro? I just want to see what it does. It must just pay you quadrillions if you get this. Like, because why else is it this difficult? Okay. I mean, that's $600 right there on all the L's. It's reminding us of the L's we're taking here. What is that? 66 bucks? Come on, man. I so badly want to see this. That's the problem here, is I so badly want to see this. And I can go ahead and I can, hold on, I gotta move this shit. It's blinding me. Out here getting blinded and shit because I'm on a yoga ball. Like, what is this, bro? We're torching money. I'm getting blinded. I can't see. Here we go. Keep dropping him. No, keep dropping him. Dead spins on this are just so fucking costly. So costly. Come on. Drop them in. Good. Please get us there. Oh, you wouldn't. Oh, you wouldn't. Get us there. Bro, we just need one guy. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. We clear 3 out of the 4 and he can't find the next. Too bad. We're going back in. This is dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in a long time. Oh, God. Starting off with 2 deadies. Good. It's look at it. It's spelling out poo. It's literally spelling out what I poo, bro. Oh, that's a lot of L's. Is that good? We haven't gotten a single profit buy, by the way, if you're keeping track at home. If you're playing Stan GG Bingo at home, we have not gotten a single profit buy. By the way, that was our best opportunity right there. The thing is, if we crack this open, the big if, but I feel like it's happy days. A lot of S's. Is that good? 345. Still not a single profit buy on this slot. That's 2 free spins. So we need more activity like that. Give me some more pay pages, some more free spins here. No. believe in it, man. 2x is in. Give me a pay page at least. Give me a pay page on last spin. I don't even care about the guy anymore. Yeah, this is gross, dude. Let's move on. So I guess this doesn't technically owe. I mean, it does kind of, but I'm gonna do regular bonus buys on this. This is what I mean by owe. This is what is due. Is a regular bonus buy. Super buys have done their job sometimes on this channel, but the regular bonus buy, we are all in on it. We're all in on it. $1,600 buy, regular bonus. We've gotten baited on the 1000x before. We've not seen the 1000. It is due. In my book, that means it's due. Grapes. Okay. Can we get a bomb? Oh, it's not bad. 25 coming in off the top ropes over there. Bang, 2.2. Hold on. We might be tapping in to the ancient RTP that was delivered to us right now. One more spin. Bananas into apples, easy. No. 2.3, 2.3. So my idea coming to the slot and doing regular bonus buys was going all in as many times as we can until we go ahead and we leave with money. So that's what I'm going to do. Regular bonus buy number 2, 10 free spins. Let's get that. That's the God board right there. Grapes. Yep. Big bomb. Big bomb. Big bomb. You know what? I'll take the 5. I mean, if you got it, I'm happy we got one of the 2. That's another That's different. That's different right there, boys. That is different. 20 free spin bonus. Lock in. Oh, continuation here, please. Beautiful. Plums. I need plums. You can't give me the plums. You cannot give me the plums. One off. Still 13 to go, though. Keep being weird. Bananas, grapes. We're looking for the big 1KX bomb in the regular bonus. Oh, that's tremendous, actually. Greens. Can we get blues and into greens? Neither. No bomb either. That's not a bad board, though. That's a weird board right.
Okay, we're on another hacksaw, boys and girls. We've got $32,000 balance. We are going to try a little bit of everything this video because why not, honestly? Guys, I will put up a challenge on the screen of this slot right now. We host a bunch of challenges. If you guys want to get involved, feel free to check my Twitter for my own personal information website. We got challenges and other stuff that's ending very, very soon, so make sure you get involved because if you have the bankroll, bro, first place is piss easy to beat. I can be honest with you with that one. Anyway, let's start off with a $600 Dust Till Dawn. I want to see how far along we can get. If we can get to that fateful 5x versus, I mean, that would be phenomenal. Please, Duel at Dawn, don't fuck me over, please. We're on a very bad session right now in terms of luck. We started this session with, I think, 56k, and we're down to 31k, maybe 25k at the end of this video. I don't know. So we're down like 30 grand in this entire session, which is just never. It's never ideal, to put it lightly. You guys know that. I don't have to explain everything to you guys like you're 5 years old. You guys know losing 30 grand is never great. This is a bad start. We needed 2 there to get to the next symbol. We died at the first hurdle. Okay, not ideal. Let's up it a bit to $800. This is very high volatility, so come on now. Even if we can get to the third one, I'd be pretty chuffed with that. But hey, the right layout could still save us. I thought this was. I was gonna say this was supposed to drop the outlaw spins, right? Okay, we need 4 more bullets in 3 spins. my hopes are very, 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 very low. We need to be a back-to-back outlaw or else we're out. $800 into $108. Alrighty then, boys. Starting off great, nice and strong. You'll have to see it. Let's do a $360 buy. Maybe on the small bonuses we'll prosper. I don't know. First spin, 2 bullets. Okay. Back to back. Okay. This is the kind of pace I need in my life. If we can go 3 for 3, oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? All right, I mean, not far off. We're on to the next stage. Does that put me 1 ahead on the next stage as well? It does. Okay, nice. Cool. Plus 3 spins, plus 2 versus symbols. Okay. Tell me what you got. Ha! All right, well, they didn't connect. I should have figured. We can get 2 in a spin, can't we? The outlaw. I know it's probably not going to happen, but it's just it's nice to know that it's possible. Come on. I mean, we can get an outlaw with 4 spins in it. There you go. Come on. Don't tease me, right? We're going to be 1 away. That's going to upset me, dude, if we get teased for that. It's going to be real annoying. Give me the outlaw, you pussy. Give me the fucking outlaw, you absolute wet wipe. Of course not. Okay, all right. A lot of build up for not a whole lot of reward. What was that bonus? It was 360, so we lost 100. Let's go back up to 600, I guess. If this one flops again hard, then maybe we'll move on to the feature spins and see how that goes. I know this is one of those ones where, I mean, it's high volatility, but you kind of got to grind it a little bit. But sometimes, bro, by the time the slot's warmed up to you, you've all lost 5 grand. So it's like, I'm not waiting 20 years for this slot to warm up to me, you know what I'm saying, dude? Okay, 2 in a spin. Fucking hallelujah. All right. Hold on a second. We got a little bit of something here going on. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, okay. Okay. Please. Oh my god, I'm getting excited. I'm getting really excited. Sure, it actually connects. Please keep that fucking speed going. If I get 7 dead spins now, I'm calling rigged, dude. Absolutely cool and rigged. Because with this pace, it should be easily on to the next stage. Should easily be. Should easily be. It's a good win, bro. It's a good win, but I'm just pissed off about 7 dead spins, man. Like, what? That should have been the 3rd. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, come on, man. That's the shit right now that's actually really frustrating me. We get good setups and it just fucking dies off a cliff. 7 dead spins? I needed 2 more fucking bullets, bro. That's all I needed. It's so annoying, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't piss me off. Okay, at least it didn't piss me off. I think I would have punched my monitor. If that didn't get on that last bullet, I think I would have punched my monitor. Come on, man. Anything? Ah, that's what it's gonna pay. 2 bullets, don't care. It's on the far right hand side. It's not gonna connect. It's still. Is that a loss? It was $800 into 410. Story of my life. I take her home. I take her home to keep her warm in time. It's frozen. Bro, I'm losing my mind. I'm straight up losing it, dude. I'm so over my dog shit luck. Oh, I want to cry. I actually do want to cry. I would love to cry right now. It would release a lot of emotions, dude. It would be great. I'm looking around to see what I can break if this fucking pistol doesn't do that one last bullet. Okay, thank God. Okay, at least it connects to the wheelbarrow. Nice. 2 more in 5 spins, guys. Cast your votes. What are the odds I get to that 3rd stage? Another 5 dead spins? Yummy! I love it when it does that. It's my favorite pastime. Is when we do, it's just, it is perfect. I actually really enjoy it. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. Okay, all right, there you go, $400. If you could just make me 20 grand, that'd be great. I know it says minimum 2, but there is a chance that more can drop in, right? I'm not just tripping. Okay, there is a chance. Good to know, good to know. This is a full line as well. Well, not, yeah, full line of the hats. Anything else connect? No, just the hats. Nice, all right. A little something, a little something. I'm just looking for that 3 verses, like in the middle or something, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm kind of playing for right now. Damn. 20x is the highest now. Never mind, 20x, okay. I just realized we can actually do super turbo spins of this. Isn't that smart? My balance might go down very... 50x, dude! Oh my goodness. Something that pays £1 million. 884, okay. That's our new best multi. Let's see if we get any triple verses in these, would it be 50 spins, right? Yeah, I think we did 50 spins. There you go. Okay, that's our first 3 verses. It took 25 spins. So let's see if we get a second one in the next 25. That would be interesting. Okay, we got another one. Interesting. All right, that's very interesting. This is it's rough to see, man. That was our bet. That was a good hit. Wow. Where's our triple verses though, dude? We should be overdue one now, no? We got 100x. Oh my God! Wow. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Holy shit! What a save, guys. I was falling into the depths of despair, and it just pushed us from 28k back up to 32. Oh my goodness, we needed that. Wow. Okay, we're done. I'm ending the video there. Whatever this pays, we're done. Dude, I was getting upset. I'm thinking, oh, just another video, another loss. Dude, what? Look at this turnaround. Look at this turnaround. Okay, bro. Hallelujah. Boys, we finally got some good hits on Duel at Dawn. I will have to end it there because my brain cannot physically take any more gambling for today. I might just, I don't know, slip into a realm of mental instability. I don't know, dude. It feels like that. I'm slipping. That ends the video on a very good note, so I'm happy with that. Boys, listen. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching that video. It's been your boy Juicy Fruity. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Another day, another mission to make money. It's a struggle every day to try and do that, especially when it's gambling. And, well, I mean, this is a new slot, so who knows? Maybe our luck can be different today. That's why I literally just basically play new releases, because I'm hoping one of them is going to be cracked. I do want to return back to some slots, the OG slots, a couple of times, maybe this week or next, because those are just always fun. The ones that I actually like. If you guys have any suggestions of older slots that you want to see me play, feel free to put them in the comments because I will genuinely play them. All right, here we go. Okay, so in the previous video, I mentioned that we would do a separate dedicated video doing the 4 Horsemen feature spins. That is this video. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, I think maybe $300 is a pretty safe amount to do. We'll see how it goes though. We'll go up or down depending on how our luck is. $300 every single spin is expensive, especially when it's dry. and we're getting dead spins. And there's always that risk. This slot's been out now for what, like... Pause. Wow, that was a premium symbol on green. I need to remember that if the multi shows, it means it connects. What the fuck, dude? Does the yellow open? No, it doesn't. So nothing connects to the yellow. That was a good spin, though. That's a good start. Can we go 2 for 2? Please? Maybe get a color in the right reel so they can expand. That would be... Mwah. Oh, wow, that was a dead spin. High volatility, though, right? We got to expect it. Nothing connects to that blue. That's a shame. Come on, please. Last 2 spins. We haven't had a single one fall in the right reel yet. That means it's loading, dude. That means we are due. Come on. Yeah. Does green land? No. Wow, that was really dead. Okay, listen. We're down like 2K, I want to say. Just go down a little bit. Let's just do a little bit of damage control. Let's do another 10 spins. I want to increase it as we go, but I feel like if we just keep the same bet, we might just, you know, basically lose our entire balance much quicker. And I feel like sometimes, I don't know if you guys have experienced it yourself, but sometimes changing the bet changes your luck. You know what I mean? I know that different bets have different seeds. It literally does change your luck. So I try and, at least now more than in the past, I try and change my bet a little bit more often. Because before I would just stick to like $500 spins religiously. And if I've got a bad seed, dude, I'm never going to make money. I'm just going to lose. So I think it's important to switch it up a little bit. Is that profit? It is 233, nothing crazy though. I just want to get at least 3 that expand in the right order. If we can top off our luck, then like the last video, the best we got was 3 that expanded in the right order. If we can get 4, I don't think that's going to happen because that would literally be, I think, max win potential. But if it did, that would be amazing. That'd be fantastic. Okay, green hits. Tell me it hits. It does. The 40x lands somewhere on what though? Oh, the kings. Okay, that wasn't a great hit. We'll do another 10. If these are ass, I think we increase the bet to maybe 200. We haven't had a set of 10 spins that's been profitable yet. Please, give me yellow. Give me yellow. Yeah, that's fine too, because that connects. How much? What's the multi on this? No premiums, which is a fucking crime again, but that's fine. Nice. Okay. That would have paid so much more if it was a premium, but it's fine, dude. If I sound like I'm complaining, it's because I am. That's just the honest truth. 30x. Nice. I didn't see that many aces. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Please give me another triple symbol in the right order. That will be absolutely just... You know what I'm saying, dude? Nice. That's a 30x with a 10x. I think even with a non-premium, that pays money back, I think. That multi is insane. Aces. That's it. That's really... Okay, yeah, that's bad. Come on. Please! Give me the yellow! Give me the yellow! Oh, what a pussy boy. Anything connects there, though? Tens, maybe? No, nothing connects. Damn, bro. 1 premium, 2 on that? Oh, that's so bad. Okay. It's trying, though. I can see that it is at least attempting to do it. Queen's land, that's really bad. Oh, my goodness. It's cooking, it's cooking. We haven't had a crazy spin yet. That means it's gonna happen. Any second now, bro. Let's increase it to 240 and let's do 10 and let's see how that goes. What did I tell you, bro? The yellow. Oh, green. Oh, yellow works too. Tens? No, nothing lands, right? Oh, queens, no? No, yellow doesn't ignite. Ah! Is that money back? No, it's a small loss. All right, well, shit, dude. Maybe our luck's gone for this. I don't know. I hope not. There you go. 40x with a premium. Tell me that's money, dude. Tell me. Okay, there we go. A little bit of a juicer. Little meat and potatoes. Do that again, please. Oh, it did. No more connections there? That's really sad. Nothing hits the green, though. Damn. A wasted green connection right there. I just want to keep doing this for a very long time. It's just too much fun. I see the potential in it. I'm hoping you guys do, too. Just give me the right layout, though. We're down nearly $4,000, and we've been filming for 6 minutes. Come on, brother. Don't do me like this. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Damage control real quick. Let's do 25 spins on $100, and let's see how that goes. Because maybe... I mean, what... Wait, hold on. Real quick. I just want to... I want to see. What is my base bet on a $100... $1.80. Okay. Okay, so it's like... It's a... What is that? It's a 100x? Yeah, 100x overpay. Okay. I mean, it's handy to know at least. Actually, wait, really quick. Hold on. I want to see what is the max win on this. Just curious, you know, if we do get a crazy setup, what is the maximum it can pay? 15,000 times a bet. So maximum we can win from this is like 25k on this $100. That's still crazy though. More than enough opportunity to pay the money we've lost this video so far. So let's just go with that, dude. I need to do 25 spins. I keep doing singular spins. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Come on. Sometimes the smaller bets pay crazy. I've seen it happen before. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Damn. I can put on instant spin. Do I do that? I'm actually gonna do it. This is... Oh, wow. This is fast. I need to keep an eye on my balance, because at this speed, bro, it's going to get depleted very fast. Come on. Imagine we just get straight 4 expanding. I don't even see the animation. It just does it. That'd be nuts. Okay, this is going a little bit bitter. Hello. Okay, something. 4, 4, 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Nice. Can we go 3 for 3? No. Okay. 197. I thought that was gonna be way bigger. Come on, bro. Ah. Let's go again. Let's go again. I'm hoping one of these $100 spins hits, dude. Come on, bro. Or should I just say fuck it and do a $300 spin? And see if we luck out. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do. Ah, this is gonna be stupid. 400. No, $300 spins down to 25k bottom line. That means we lost 7k this video, boys. That's a big fucking whiff of a hit. Come on. Make me luck out, please. That's not lucking out. Oh my god, that's not even profit. 397. Do I make a new lower balance? 24k minimum? There you go, 1,000. Beautiful, beautiful. Give me another one right now. Another one! 75x and didn't pay profit. It's criminal, dude. Nice. 46. Something at least. I think I have to stop. I'm losing too much.
Caveat to these worlds is that players who decide to enter the wilderness will risk everything on them at all times. This obviously causes a low volume of wilderness activity in these worlds, but if you spend 14 plus hours a day with a scout in every high-risk world, eventually you'll find some of the best loot in the game. No way, dude. The very first thing I check and I find a guy with full bandos. That is wild. Oh, he was an Ultimate Iron Man, which is crazy because like you are going to find them pretty commonly in these worlds since they risk everything anyway, but damn. Oh my, no way. So I found an Ultimate Iron Man into a hardcore risking 200 mil. Dog. Probably for the first time ever, we're starting this video on day 2 because day 1, I basically ran into nothing. Like I got a few small PKs here and there, but really nothing to write home about. I've been trying to PK these guys like all of yesterday and today for like a few hours, and like they're basically always here. Like if you ever go to a high risk world and you want to check this cave, these guys, you'll probably find them most times of the day, but they are always praying mage, so you can only get a half TB on them, and they have so much tank gear, so it's pretty hard to get them. But I've admittedly tried to get this guy like 3 times already, and I think I can. Dead. No way, I finally got one of these guys. Oh, dude, it is like the hardest thing in the world to get him. You just have to get amazing RNG, and I finally got it. Oh, it feels so good. These worlds are so slow to get kills at, but when you do get kills, they are pretty solid, I gotta say. Walk away with 10 mil, 10.8 mil PK. These These guys are so quick with a teleport. It is crazy. I think there's a hardcore, by the way. Oh my god, I actually found a guy in multi here finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's an ultimate. And I got him. No way. Holy crap, that could be a lot.
Dude, I honestly don't think I could kill an ultimate. I don't have the stones.
I mean, it's only a black mask, dude.
Whatever, he's fucking fine, bro.
One of the spots I'm constantly going to be checking in the high-risk worlds is the Edgeville dungeon, and I am going to guess there's not going to be anybody here, but I will let you know. I want you to take a look at this pathetic wall and tell me how you feel. Anger, disappointment, maybe a bit of burning rage, maybe it just makes you want to put your fist right through it. Well, what if I told you that you don't actually have to do that thanks to today's sponsor, Displate. Displates are metal posters made from extra durable steel that not only look stunning thanks to their highly detailed and vibrant prints, but they also make it so you don't have to put a hole through the ugliest wall in your house that you used to hate until now. There is so much artwork that Displate has to offer that you will always find something you like, whether it be from a new artist or something like Star Wars, Marvel, Elden Ring, or many other different franchises you might love. It really will be hard not to find something that you'll fall in love with. When it comes to actually installing one of these Displates, that's actually the best part in my opinion, since you can install a Displate in less than a minute. You start by simply cleaning the wall with a dry cloth, placing your protective leaf on the wall, then placing your magnet on that leaf and firmly pressing it for 5 seconds, and then you're done. And if you didn't listen to a word I said, every Displate comes with instructions that you can just read instead. It's worth giving Displate a chance, and if you want to support my channel by using my link in the description, then you'll get 25% off one Displate, 32% off 2 Displates, and 37% off 3 or more Displates. You can also... And you'll just find people up here that are transferring gold from one account to another, whether it be because one's an Iron Man and they got an extra dupe at raids or something. But, you know, I really want to try to catch these people if I get the chance. Dude, I found another one of them. Come on. Please. What could they have, bro? I am so curious. Like, it's like a 99% chance I kill them at this point because I don't think they ever bring food. Yep. Okay. What do they have, dude? Like, it really could be anything. I'm so curious. I've seen this happen so many times. I've never gotten them. Cash stack, please. What? 2 mil? This is like Callisto loot. Just found another PK who's also PKing in Crystal, which technically I shouldn't be fighting with this gear setup since it's like not an Outlast setup, but I'll try it. Hey, so I think this was a mistake. And trying to escape here. Oh, he's so smart. He's so smart, dude. He hit the other guy so I couldn't catch the entangle. Oh, oh my gosh. I was screwed, dude. I was genuinely screwed there. That's crazy. Oh, dude, that's a bait. That's totally got to be a bait, but to be honest, like, I'm still willing to do it. This is a high-risk PvP world, so I can get past... It's the same guy. It's the same guy. They are baiting me together. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. Oh. All right, here we go. Now I gotta tank the same 126 I was fighting on my main. Brilliant. Dude, they're passing me. Look, they're passing me. Oh my god, this is like the only world you can do this in, by the way. PvP worlds and like Bounty Hunter. Oh! I should have died 3 times over.
Come on, buddy, got on me. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Run, run, run. He's nowhere near.
No
shit, you made it
way.
No.
Oh my
way.
gosh.
Stand log up,
Wow. They
stand log
fumbled
up,
that
stand log up.
so badly,
No
dude.
fucking
Oh
way.
my god.
Wow, that is insane.
No way. Devin with the assist. Thank you, Dev.
He's 1 HP.
Wait, what
Wait,
is
just
that?
No!
Wait,
no
what?
way. Oh my god, if I
logged?
spec'd him, that was like a free 20 mil. I just scouted the peer that tried to bait me before, and I'm just gonna try to get him on this account. Of course. Ulti beat him.
Wait, there's people fighting north of Edgeville, too.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's right, bitch.
Yeah.
I don't even think I recorded him trying to pass me before, dude. Wait, there was people fighting in high risk?
Yeah, you can see their animations from where you guys were fighting. They were fighting north of Edgeville.
Little 6 Miller. Oh, here they are. Yeah, this is where they were fighting. It's a level 60 fighting a 78, by the way. I obviously have to try to PK one of them, right?
I mean, this guy's basically giving you a Zat's crazy offer.
Oh. Damn, I'm ass.
Extra NT, bro. No sick.
Yeah, these guys are just fucking...
Get fucked!
Oh my god. There we go. 12 Miller. The dude's asking me to rematch for 80 mil from me versus 60 mil from him.
Oh, he's mad. He's so mad.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Kev, yes,
oh my
Kev, get
god.
in there.
No
Get in there.
way.
Yes, dude.
Oh, I still had this.
What the
From the previous loot. 43 mil. Oh my god.
That is
He's
too
so mad.
funny, bro.
That is, dude, all of this off of the back of fighting a guy from the Feryx Enclave running down. Oh my god, what the hell is this guy doing? I feel like this name is familiar to me. I'm gonna guess he's an ultimate? Good fight. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. That's the ultimate Iron Man I just PK'd at the Chaos Altar before. Dude, he got another black mask and lost it. No! Oh, look at that. An ultimate Iron Man or a hardcore Iron Man? One of the two. Risking just a crazy amount of money. So I found these guys fighting in high risk worlds, and this guy had a fang. I don't know if he still does, but he did have it, so we'll see. Ooh, good fight. Hopefully he still has the fang on him. That'd be like a nice 15 mil PK then. Nope, he banked it. 3 mil. Oh, look at this guy. Not even praying. You know, he might be baiting me. Come to think of it, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, he is. He obviously is. I'll just be ready to teleport. Oh my god. That is so funny. The whole no way, dude. I actually caught one of these guys without their overheads. He's actually out. No way. He's actually out. Good fight. This is like probably the I don't know, like 28th freaking one of these guys I have attacked and tried to go for. They really are such a pain in the ass to try to PK, and it's like, unless you get a full TB on him, you're basically not going to get him. So that was incredibly lucky to find. 11.8 mil. Oh my god, I got his ass. Oh my god, I actually got his ass. Let's go. That is crazy. 20 mil.
Yes, he had his cash stack on him. Nice.
Yeah, that's his cash stack, all right. What the hell did I just find? Why are they both high risk fighting with Void Wakers in level 16 Wilderness? You can go anywhere else and do this, dude. Maybe I can get him. So not only did they decide to fight in level 16 Wilderness, they also decided to DM in level 16 Wilderness, and the 106 beat the 121. What was that? What is Buddy doing? Look at this. Oh, he's got the GIM Mall. What are you doing out here? I'm dying, I guess, but like Infinity Boots and Staff of Air, like that is very curious. 2.3 mil. What was he doing, bro? What was he doing? You know, I only half this guy in front of me. Full in this guy. And yes, this is the guy that baits the multi. But maybe the team is not ready. Who knows? He's acting like he's out. I don't know. Oh, no, he wasn't out. And there's the team. Please, please, get me out. Get me out. Oh, my God. I should have died so many times over in this video, dude. How have I not? Okay, fine. I'll PK this guy for a free Thamarin Scepter. It's fine. All right, good fight. Yeah, Thamarin Scepter. Oh my god, I actually caught the TB on this guy. Oh, you're an ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, I don't think he's got a team, to be honest. He's like, pretty sure he's an ultimate. Even if he did have a team, it's too late. Yep, he was an ultimate. 2.6 mil. Oh, they're coming up. I found more loot traders. Which, I mean, if I can go for both of them, I will. But I think I want to get the guy with the keys, like, for sure. Because I don't have no idea what's on him. And the other guy got away, which admittedly I could have done a way better job at juggling between the two of them. But, I mean, I needed to go for the keys, right? Because, like, as long as I beat 2 mil, which is what the Abyssal Dagger's worth, then it will have been worth it. Moment of truth. We had 1.4 mil, 1.2 mil, and like 400K. So I did beat the Abyssal Dagger at the very least. Tell me this isn't a bait, dude. Abyssal Bludgeon on the PvP high risk world. I don't know, man. I'm obviously going for it. I'm obviously going for it, but like that is a little sketch. This just feels like such a blatant bait, but like whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't care.
Wow, dead.
What the hell was that? I guess that wasn't a bait. That was the freest bludgeon I have ever gotten, dude. I'm not gonna complain. I mean, it's literally been like 16 hours. It's been like a day since my last kill, so my last good kill, that is. So I'll take it. Okay, full TB. So here's the thing. I've cooked something up here. Forgot my range spot. By that I mean I dropped it. I'm pretty sure that this guy is with the multi-team. So if he is, I'm going to try to catch him like really early into multi, and my friends are going to spec him out with me. He's about to go in. Catch him if you can.
They tellied. Wait, they left him.
Yep. Get his ass. Get his ass. And he is gone. Thank you.
They only had 3 people.
They only had 3 people for the hit. No way. That is so funny. Freest 11.4 mil of our lives. Look at what Pimpact scouted, dude. The funny part about this is I logged off 30 seconds before this happened. So Pimpact just got a free crossbow and an anguish. Another free Thamarin Scepter is on his way. Of course I splashed though. Although this guy just doesn't give a crap. Yeah, he's got to be gone here. Turns out he was actually a PKer. Funny enough. I didn't think he was. I think he was just killing revs. Yep, free 5.5 mil. Ooh, look at this. This guy's an ultimate. He's going out. Come on. No splash, please. Of course. Of course, dude. Of course I splashed that. You had me for Bofa. Oh my gosh, dude. No way. Of course I splashed that. Okay, so this guy just ran straight north of the Enclave to Calvarion, which obviously is not doing it, but he probably has an account that he's about to bring up, or was about to bring up. He is running straight into multi. What are the chances that he just did that knowing my scout account and he's baiting me? Like, I'll be ready, I guess. What are the chances? The D-Spear, yep. Oh my god. And I still got him. And I still got him. Dude, that is so funny. These guys have tried to bait me so many times. 200K. Oh, free chain mace is coming out by the looks of it. Like, this does not look like the typical guy that camps in there with like all the tank gear. Yep, you're gone. He like really didn't try to escape. This is definitely not the typical guy that kills revs in this world. Just coming out. Dude, Pimpact is so fast on the trigger. That is crazy. This guy's another web weaver in high risk.
Yes, sir.
That was the freest web weaver of your life.
Yep, that's pretty over.
Bad dong. Oh, he's just dropping shit.
Oh my god, I thought he was actually going out.
I'm already here. Just in case he does. I'm on him. Oh my god, I caught him.
Fucking way.
I'm literally just gonna I don't think he has any food. Okay, he does. Yeah. I think this is the best if I just fucking sit here and DPS him.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh my god.
Less risk of him getting gapped.
Is he an ultimate, you think?
What a scout. What a fucking scout.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we fucking got him.
There's no way.
No fucking way, dude. Oh my god, it's an ultimate. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Oh.
I saw the ultimate talk. I saw the ultimate talk. Oh.
We just got the one in
10,000 that we were talking about.
Run out.
I don't know. Ready? Ready? 116 mil. Okay, I thought it was gonna be way fucking more. To be fair, I thought it was gonna be way more. My heart is. I thought we got like an ultimate for like I don't even know how much. I thought it could have been like his fucking the whole bank.
This is why we run to the spot every time.
Yes, this is why, dude.
This is why.
Ooh, the hardcore's going out. He is so quick on the trigger. It is crazy, dude. He is so quick with it. Another web weaver coming out. I'm pretty sure he also has a Dins. Okay, you could just die, dude. Don't worry. Oh. Dang, dude. Wow. If you didn't pray mage, you would have been a freebie. And that also could have been a freebie right there. Please. How's that splash? Please. Oh. Alright, yeah, he's probably getting away. But he doesn't have to. No! Just scattered another PK running into revs. Well, that was newbie, but I guess it didn't matter. Oh, it's actually a little bit more than I thought he'd have. Ooh, he's actually back, dude. I have to hop worlds, but I'm just gonna wait outside for him again. Wait, is that guy AFKing one step in the wilderness? We go kill him.
Wait.
This guy's AFK.
Oh my god. Use those specs, my boy.
Absolutely, my boy. Yeah, he's AFK.
Way. No fucking.
All right.
Wait. No way.
We'll take it.
Okay.
I killed that
That's
guy like 5 days ago too. In the
That's
Rev
almost
games that KO'd him.
6.8 mil. 6.8 off that one for sure.
This is gonna be like 19 mil if it's like similar to what he had last time. Yeah, 19.8 mil.
Trolling? What the fuck?
Dude, it's so rare that that happens where they AFK one, like they accidentally misclicked, but
It's a kill that makes people go paid actor.
yeah,
Like,
I know,
straight
dude.
up, bro.
I know.
That's so funny.
Dude, like that's the type of fucking shit that people say it, but it's like, wouldn't I just kill him running out? Why would I kill him and have him just not fight back? Like, I don't know, bro. That guy had full Justiciar and a Din's Bulwark. What? Upon closer inspection, he was actually protecting his hardcore Iron Man that was inside here. There are so many Black Chin Hunters along with Black Chin Hunter protectors in the high risk worlds that risk a decent amount, and I wanted to AFK an account on the side and get 60 range and 65 magic. Well, it's time to AFK range for like 14 hours. Well, here I am at the end of the day, and I've gotten 60 range. Now it's time to AFK 65 magic tomorrow. Okay, it's tomorrow. And not only tomorrow, it's tomorrow night. And I got 65 magic. So now it's time to go kill some Chin Hunters. So I saturated hard up so I can use my Fire Wave on this account, which I think I can hit a 50 with at like 30-something combat. And I am risking 9 mil, but that's fine. Yep, 9.3 mil risk. So this is going to be a game of cat and mouse where I try to kill the Black Chin Hunters, and then when the Black Chin Hunter protectors log in, I have another account that can PK them. Oh, here's our first hit. A level 6, which I think he's going to have maybe like 30 HP at most. I'm not sure. You can't really see him on the high scores. Wow. Literally impossible for that guy to out-eat. And he had 120 Black Chins. I'm honestly going to keep doing this in all the high-risk worlds until they start bringing the protectors. And then that's when I go for phase 2. Honestly, these kills are really nothing to write home about since it's like 100 chins to like maybe 200 at most at a time. But whenever I run into a protector, you'll see. In the meantime, I'm just going to collect as many of these chins as possible. Look at that. Our first protector. That's going to be a free Debo just like that. I don't even know if he has that much HP. Oh, he's probably going to have like 30. Oh, literally 30 on the dot. Look at that. And we get 1.1 mil from that. By the way, I just want to say I've probably killed like 20-something of these guys so far. And like I'm getting a lot of Black Chins every single time. It is a good way to make pretty quick money. If you don't die, that is. They have 2 dudes sitting in multi-hunting chins. Like there's no way they don't bring the protector on this one, right? Like I feel like they just have to. Either way, that's a free, really easy kill. 2 even. There he is. There he is. Let's see if I get him on this account now. Come on. DB'd. All right, that is a free Debo. Oh, you're next. Oh, he logged out so quick. Dude, this is really fun, not gonna lie. Dang, you are dead. Hopefully another hunter comes along. I'm just waiting. Dude, he had 260 Black Chins. Oh my god, that guy's risking a lot. He's risking a twin flame. No way. Look at this. That's a free staff. No way.
Oh my god.
No way.
Wait.
What?
Oh my
Did
gosh.
you just actually do? Get the key. Get the key.
Holy shit.
Just in case. Get the key.
Oh my gosh. You guys are welcome.
Oh.
That was pretty low.
Wait. What was that timing? Did you know he was there?
No, I didn't. I just fucking ran up.
No way.
What a clip.
Holy 9.3.
Oh,
9 mil?
Twin flamer.
God damn, dude.
Twin
That is
flamer.
a good one, bro.
Nice
That's a
kill.
good one.
Calling me a noob? Dead.
Oh.
Let's call him noob. Call him noob, please. Call him noob. Yes. Dude, that is
my
the
goodness.
best, dude.
Ooh.
Oh, 90.
That is the best.
Yeah.
Not bad.
100 protectors are back. No, I'm just gonna go for the 32. Oh my gosh. The other guy just spam clicking lockout. This is mainly all just crap that he got, but I got his depot. I have literally no idea where the recording went, but I did end up dying for my twin flame staff. So I lost like 9 mil. But that account specifically, I did end up PKing at Black Chins for about 4 days. As always, I got way more kills than I actually showed in this video because I want to just show the good quality PKs. Without a doubt, this is one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, we'll watch that movie. Yep.
O'Reilly's Auto Parts.
Mommy?
Huh?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Where'd she come from?
I don't know that either.
Yeah. Why is her face covered?
Maybe to protect her from the sun? Mom. Come on. I don't know. She probably just figured or something. Maybe she's dead.
Mama!
Taylor, stop. What? She was. No, it's over. No, she could be. Dead bodies get all stiff and stuff. We learned about it in school. So one time, this guy died and nobody knew about it. And we found his body a few days later. His arm was stuck out like this.
Mama!
Hey, stop. Hey, knock it off, please. She's not dead. She's probably just lost.
Probably she just needs help. Maybe we should call the ambulance.
That's a good idea, Andy baby. Yeah, that was a really good idea. Why is she dressed like that?
Yeah.
Looks like she's going to a funeral.
Yeah.
Charlie, stop!
Mommy, I'm getting scared.
Okay, I'm here. There's nothing to be scared of, okay?
Daddy will know what to do.
What? Yep.
Really?
Why are you? You're injured. Tay, wait. Just stay inside with your sister. Everything will be fine. Hey. Tom! Enough! Hey. Oh, no. Annie, Annie. My mom hasn't been for long. Okay. But I'm here. Right? Can I help you? Hello? How about I look after you? You look after Penguin. Ma'am! Charlie! Stop! you?
Ramona what?
Just Ramona's fine.
I only ask because I noticed that ring on your finger. This your home?
Uh-huh. My husband bought it as a fixer-upper.
Looks like he's still got a lot to fix.
Look, I'm just trying to help you. They seem confused. Wow. What you need?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Well, if you're fine, get off my property, please.
Ever wish someone else would be strong for once? And instead, you could just disappear.
Ma'am, my husband should be back very soon. You should probably go.
Your husband's not coming home.
Excuse me?
Your injured leg. That busted up truck over there. Guess you were lucky. And he was not.
Who are you? Go back inside! Go!
Your children are such darlings. Ripe enough to eat.
Get off my property, or I'm calling the police.
Today's the day, Ramona. You called and I came. Today's the day.
Where's she going?
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm going out there, and I'm not going on.
Wait till Mommy comes back.
Jesus, Mom, what are you doing? Nothing. So? Who is she? What does she want? Nothing. I'm woman. Why'd you go to the Jeep? Thought we might need this. Just in case the power doesn't come back on by tonight. Mom. Mom, come on. What did she say? Oh, she didn't say anything. Just thought it was a nurse or something. A nurse. She said something about being on medication. Maybe off her medication. Either way, I'm probably wandered off from that nursing home by the high school. That's my guess.
But why is she dressed like that?
Babe, I don't know, but we should just not mess with people in that kind of a state. So, best we don't go outside. Oh, who wants ice cream? Come on, come help me. Nana?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, please.
Annie, to you. Take. Hey, ice cream? Okay. Freezer door's look correct to you. The hump goes the other way on the eye. Goes to the right. Ah.
How come you don't paint anymore?
Beautiful picture comes into mind. Okay.
Welcome, good morning. Welcome, good morning.
Drive the Jeep up and down the driveway all the time. I see. Okay, but it'll be like 10 minutes of driving tops. No. Why? Because one,
How's
I
everyone's
said so,
mornings
and two,
going?
you're not old enough. At least just let me try. I said no. Fine. Fine. I'll just walk. There's that one farm. Aurora Acres. It's only a couple miles away. I'll walk there, and then I'll ask them if we can use a phone. Taylor, give this lady. You're not going anywhere. Excuse me, what did you just say? No, I heard it. You said. I said you were acting like one of those. But you were.
Annie, the hump goes to the right. To the right. Which way does it go? To the right. How many times does it take you to get it? God, how many times do I have to tell you? Same thing with your brother. Stop throwing the ball. Same thing with you. The hump goes to the right. What are you looking at? Which way does the R go? Which way does the hump go? And don't do it the other way again. Do you understand? I'm sorry. Mommy just got upset. Okay? Annie! Annie!
I was getting water and I stepped on something.
Oh, baby. I got tweezers upstairs. Let's go clean it out and put a band-aid on it, okay? Get it down.
Well, Miss Heather,
Okay, don't stay in the ball with me, okay? Can you keep an eye on her? Okay?
It's fucked up now, bud.
I told you to stay inside this house. You know what else you told me? That everything was gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, guess what, Mom? It isn't. You already knew that. You knew the car didn't work. Who is this woman? Huh? What are you not telling us? And where's Charlie? Huh? Taylor, please. See, she's been lying to us all game about the home out there. Right? Admit it. You know who the killer is. Right? I am just trying to protect you. Really good job.
So,
See, I don't know why we should listen to you. He's fine. I mean, no, I should have done this hours ago. Hey! Taylor! Tay! Hey, come!
are you doing? What? Why?
Daddy never take you hunting? Shut up, fuck my dad. Wasn't him.
Do that on the washer probably, so you don't wake Pap up.
Annie, can you get that knob on the floor? Annie, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do what's best for you and your brother. So I think. Here, honey.
To my dog, right? Bitch. You're confused. Mother's been lying to you. About everything. That night, when you lost your daddy, your mama pulled it all What are you doing? Mom, I need to know. The night was going well at first. So I don't get to be here.
You weren't happy in the city. Always coming home crying, upset. All you never tell me is, I'm stuck again.
You said you moved there. Right? Just because I was such a bad person. I know. Everything about you is fucking chicks.
We can't work another shift. We just did that. But you said you were okay with. But you said you were happy with. But you said you were looking forward to doing all. You can't just keep moving all the time.
Okay, so how would I go?
Come on. This was a we decision. We just have to But if you want things to get better, you're gonna have to dig deeper.
Oh, fuck. Rise and shine. Your morning alarm clock has arose. Fuck. Fuck.
ends here. This ends right now. You leave and never come back. Leave! Leave us alone!
I can't tell you how long I've waited to see that gun in your hands.
I will blow your head off.
Trust me, I do. After all, every morning you pray for the strength to do more.
To go on.
You threw away all those bullets except for one.
They need their mother.
They needed their mother for weeks. But you've been waiting for me.
Fuck.
Only you set them free.
Annie? Taylor? I want you to go. Take your sister and leave. You know how to get to the neighbor's farm, right? Aurora Acres, right? Yes. Okay? Go straight there. Take this. Mom, okay? And you take this. Put this on. Everything's gonna be all right. You'll be better off.
But I don't want to.
Well, you have to, honey.
Ugh.
And we can all just leave together. All of us. It'll be a lot better. Okay? Trust me. Go. Go on. Go.
Mommy, wait. I don't want you to be alone.
Go, Tay.
Hello? Hello? What's up, buddy? Chilling. Chilling. What are you doing? I did not hear what you said. You cut out. Oh. You said what?
Nos, the sweet tea.
Fill my
Nos
soul
what?
with smoke.
Nos, the
Oh,
sweet tea.
Oh.
I need broth.
Shit.
I'm asking if you slept.
No. I can't hear you. You're 75 feet from your phone, bud. I figured when I said what 6 times, you'd get the hint.
No, my phone's just old and shitty. And I'm in the bathroom with my fucking.
Are we feeling a cheeky Nando's tonight?
Wow. Rosie, what the fuck are you doing?
Not it. 75 defense.
No, I'm it this time, guys.
What's your
I
defense?
Boy. 80.
Mine is
89.
also 80.
Well,
I'm
Mamo, if
also
you're
80.
professional tank and you want to get thrown under the bus, bro, that's alright.
Yeah, I can tank. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Man!
Easy. No problem.
Mammal's
Why
tanking
is
has
that the
been
highest
flawless,
range?
except for that one time he got Giga chanced.
I don't even remember that. Yeah, I'll go repair my crystal shield. That'll help. I'll be.
Yeah, you're the obvious tank then, because I've got a crystal bow, so I just couldn't.
Right. Yeah. I got this.
It was in V or two. V2, you and somebody else went in the duo. I don't think I was there that day, and you were like praying mage for like 3
Ow.
melees in a row.
What? I was?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
remember that clip.
Oh, shit.
That was a great one.
But yeah, I'll get some tabs whipped up in a minute. I'm doing some sandstone right now.
Oh, did you
Eastbound to die.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
My man.
Do you have the lectern for that, or just for the other tabs?
Sadly, I don't know. Just for house.
Wow.
Shitty teammate I am.
Well, as a level 52 constructor, that is not my job.
What level is it? Let's have a look.
67.
Yeah, I had to get a +8 to make it.
I can chip in up to like 200k cash.
I can chip in cash if someone needs.
Well, I can go for it. It's just a matter of if I get the boost in a timely manner.
Come on, dude. How many times have you boosted +5 on the first go? Let's be real.
That's true. If I leave
I'll go
Discord
make another,
so I can take a 10-minute shower, are you gonna be here when I get back,
whatever
or
it's
what's
called
up?
in my house. We'll give it a go. Okay.
Okay, so already you're running 2.59 DPS in melee setup, 2.65 in range setup, but so all three of us are higher DPS with Eclipse gear. Plus, we're praying range, so we have double the amount of mage defense, which is the one that matters. So we have to keep distance on the meleeer, but we have more mage defense by a good amount. So it's even more value there. We're not taking damage from the ranger because we're praying range. And then this set doesn't, the calculator does not calculate the burn effect. So it's beating it. Yeah, it's beating it without the burn effect. The burn effect as well, we're going to slap. It's like having thralls.
Ooh, brother.
This is
That's really good. Eclipse is cracked.
So Mammal in full tank and us in Eclipse. I think that's it.
I'm down.
All right. So when's the Farmer Dragon Wilds run going to be?
How about
I'm gonna smoke this joint real fast.
Next week sounds good. I
We'll be back in a second.
back to Washington this weekend, so I'll be.
It won't be very long.
Monday stream.
Oh, nice.
I'm pooping.
So like maybe Wednesday next week after Curtis's day off.
Sounds lovely.
Sure. Yeah. I'll play through with Denise on mine, and then we can start fresh.
I am streaming, by the way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are you? I saw that your stream was over. I never saw it start.
God Wars Dungeon.
It's still good.
Like everything's always in combat here, but if
I had to
no
start
one's here
new
to
one
be here
because
for
I
the
watched the
combat,
movie
they're
on
not
my
actually
stream
in
and
combat
they didn't
until
like
you
it.
load the area.
No doubt.
Or are they?
I think Ash.
But yeah, I'm gonna go smoke.
Not, like when you
I'll just let you know I was streaming before I walked away and something vulgar was said.
The goblins are spawned. They're not like constantly
I
dead
can barely
from
hear
the
you, buddy.
things.
I'm in the shower.
The other weird thing is spiritual mages punch from a distance as their
Hey,
animation.
I'm gonna leave Discord for 10 minutes while I shower. Are you gonna be here when I get back?
But I forgot to claim my medium CA reward.
I already have it.
You take the lamb from that, use that, hand in
That
my
one's
long
clean?
bones. That gets me 60 con. Now I only need a
Okay,
plus
cool,
4
'cause I don't know if
instead
this
of a
one
plus
is.
5, which is better. So.
+5 incoming then.
Yeah, probably actually, yeah. Well, after about half an hour of trying to get the boost, we just decided for the sake of time, we're just gonna have to go without the Bones to Peaches tabs for now. In the future, of course, we'll get them made, but I don't know. The thing is, it's all RNG based, right? So I could have caught hell rats for 2 hours and not gotten the boost. How much for a shield? 750k.
That particular NPC alongside the elven lady on the Zora docks used to sport a particularly large set of knockers.
oh my. Then they
Until
nerfed
Mod
them.
G came. Damn it, Mod G.
Ruined.
How did I know it was going to be her?
Alright, I'm going in. Enjoy.
Okay. Then we're going to slap them. All those little baby damage splats.
Yeah, they're gonna add up for sure.
Okay, it doesn't take other people's off. I tried specking with it to see if it stopped all of them. It did not. It's like I'm directing traffic or like telling you like, no, don't come this way. Motherfuck.
Did you get crystal
Did you tell me?
tellied?
No, I fucking clicked on it while trying to put my bone bolts on. Oh.
No.
What the fuck?
So like Phil mentioned earlier, our best DPS setup right now is the full Eclipse set. And honestly, it does a really good job. I'm in full tank, of course, and I am bringing the Bone Dagger for the special attack. If you don't know, the Bone Dagger, as long as it's your first attack on the monster, it has a guaranteed hit.
I'm back.
So at a minimum, I'm going to drain 1 defense, and I could hit upwards of 20. So kind of like a very budget Dragon Warhammer early on. If that lands, then, I mean, this thing dies really fast, actually. The Eclipse at Lattle is pretty damn good for what it is. You guys are all force-feeding me food. It's fitting your birds. I'm over.
Yes, sir.
Was that Curtis with the original Baby Bird clip with the herblore supplies?
I love that so much. That was so great.
Oh gosh!
Let's fucking go!
Farmers forever spooned on Bando's hilts every time we spoon this fucker.
That's actually the one thing I said I wanted to get tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
What's the KC on that bad boy?
I'm at
I
2.
have 6. I have 6.
Holy shit, that's
I'm
crazy.
at 2.
Oh, the shot's
man.
gonna take ages now. No.
Jordan, do you have food to go back to back?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure. I'm good. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Who's talking shit now? Curtis, what's your KC? That's 9 between us 3.
6.
Wow.
So 15.
Are we all ready?
Yes.
No. Oh my god, correct.
Minus 1 range
yes.
Bandos.
Oh no.
I set it to that for the fucking, what's it called, Fever.
Yep, I did that too.
I guess I'm gonna tell you out and go get on Lunar or Ancient or whatever that fucking spellbook is because I never did that.
That's relevant, yeah.
Since he's got to get KC anyways.
Oh.
Was that your Telecrystal or was that no, that was a Lunar spell, wasn't it?
That was the Book of the Dead because I tried to get rid of it, like take it off, but it's set to left click. Yeah.
Did you play did you play RuneScape Classic back in the day? Like OG RuneScape Classic, or were you guys too young?
Too young.
Too young.
No,
I played it like when you could still play it as long as you remember. I tried it, but not back in the day.
I was just talking about this, but there was this really satisfying thing in RuneScape Classic where when you were like smithing at a furnace, it would show in like a little like a chat bubble or like a thought bubble above your head what you were doing. So like if you were smithing iron, it would show an iron bar. If you were smithing myth, it would show a myth bar. So like you could really tell who the legends were when you saw someone smithing like Addy or Rune.
Oh,
it was kind of cool.
Oh, I like that.
Attention to
Big
detail.
flex.
Which I'm told now that you can apparently pay for that feature on RS3.
What?
Oh no. Of course. Yeah, with nostalgia removed, just playing classic after the fact, I was like, this game fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god. It was so wrong without it.
It was hard.
Yeah. Just the lack of
Yeah, go on.
just the lack of quality of life, right? Like I'm trying to mine an iron ore, and it doesn't just keep mining until you get it. It tries once and then stops, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it was rough.
Yeah, there was this weird bit where you could actually mage things at the same time as you were meleeing them.
Oh.
Yeah, so like you could melee or you could melee plus mage at the same time.
So if you were gaming, I mean, you could really. But of course, back then nobody was gaming.
No one did that. The only time that anyone actually did that was in stakes.
Oh, sure.
Remember mage boxers who were like 80, 90 something combat, but they'd be 99 mage, 99 HP, and they'd get someone who's like 120 combat to give them odds because they just assumed that they would have much better odds when really they didn't have much better odds.
Yeah, so it was mostly people that would make mage boxing pures that were 40 defense so they could wear rune armor and like 77 mage, and they would boost up with a wizard mind bomb or whatever to 80 to charge, but they would end up being like 33 to 35 combat. So they would convince anyone to stake them, and they would make that person box while they mage. So
wow.
Yeah, so that person would like kick them or whatever, or that person could melee, but they'd do this thing where like they would start with armor off. They'd have to take off all their armor and weapons, and then they'd have to click it all to equip it before they attack them. Or the most common way that I think it was done, they would convince them, like, you know, you're staking this like level 33 guy, right? So you're like, of course I'm going to beat this guy. I'm 100 combat. But they'd convince them that they have to start on the other side of the fence between Port Sarim and Draenor Village. So then there was no running in RSC, so they had to walk around the whole way. The whole time, these dudes were casting Claws of Guthix for a 30 max hit on them. They'd literally like 3 hit them for a P-hat.
Damn. Big brain.
It was fun.
Oh, hello. I'll take that. Okay. That's a nice little upgrade for the tank, actually.
Cope, but
yeah, it's actually very good for you.
We love the podcast drops.
Yeah, that's perfect. You can incorporate it.
Oh, how'd I know we were gonna get boots, man?
Yup. Dude, I just look
wanna go
so much
grotesque
tankier.
Guardians.
The difference is crazy. I look way tankier.
Oh, 100%.
You look massive, dude.
So I foolishly assumed a crumb of damage might penetrate those new boots.
I am like a brick wall now.
I'm like a brick too right now.
I'm like a Nokia phone right now.
Nokia. Ain't that like some kind of potato food you eat?
That's how I first heard it as gnocchi. It's like, I'm feeling like gnocchi right now.
I'm not the only American that was sitting here talking about the pronunciation of Nokia.
Wait, so how do you pronounce it then?
Nokia.
Yeah.
Nokia?
Yeah.
Duh.
You know what I loved a few weeks back was Nagua? Nagua, I swear you said?
Oh,
Naguas.
Yeah. The soul for that's like David Attenborough. The soul for Nagua.
Soul for Naguas. Yes.
Wait, his name is Attenborough? It's not Attenborough?
Oh shit, right,
No?
my bad. Not very American of me.
You know, gnocchi slaps though. Let's be real.
It is great.
OG, my first fan.
No, the actual food.
Oh. This is definitely some English translation going on here.
I had one too, man. I had like a 3310 or some shit.
Yeah, I took a picture of my potatoes, whatever it was.
I found that pretty much anything that goes in my character's head slot, but doesn't actually cover my hair, it gives my afro like a hairnet-ification, just kind of squishes it down to an unsatisfying level. See, if I take the if I take the eye patch off and on, just kind of hair nets it, just squishes it.
It's like season 1 of The Joy of Painting versus season 11.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Those are the scariest dreams. Sometimes I'll just have a dream that I just have some huge pronounced bald spot that I'm just now realizing about. Can't imagine waking up and be like, oh shit.
Bro, I'm literally right here.
It's more so the surprise is the scary part of the dream rather than the absolute baldness.
Yeah, it sounds terrifying.
What's a bad guy from Pokemon Indigo League sound like? Lieutenant Surge?
Gary?
Gary's got an annoying ass voice in the series, man.
It's very like nasally. And I'm gonna be the leader of the Pokemon training. I don't know. It is kind of fucked up.
Remember the episode where James gets like an actual boob job to sell his role as a cruise ship ticket salesman?
Oh my. I actually do not.
The episode number?
Both Jesse and James are pretending to be like two girls giving away cruise ship tickets, I think, to the St. Anne or whatever it is on that episode. And James's character has actual boobs.
They gave him a
physical
rack.
implants.
Oh my god. That's
He
wild.
goes all in on his roles.
I have people in my stream pulling up incognito so they could look up James' tits.
Honestly.
It's gonna look like 12-year-old mammal search history.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Those are. It's not like it's inside of a shirt. Like it's. I can see what you mean. They look pretty real.
Damn it! I don't want to have to search this, man.
My chat gave me an Imgur.
Okay, but why do you say Imgur though?
It's obviously Imager. Gosh.
I mean, but it is though.
It's GIF.
Imgur. IMGUR. Imgur.
What if God one day comes down and just out of nowhere says, "It's pronounced Jod."
What? Well, that was the end of the Bandos trip. I would say a pretty successful first day of God Wars. We got the Bandos hilt and the Bandos boots. Now, of course, the hilt isn't actually going to be useful for quite some time, considering we're going to need those God Sword shards, but I would say a pretty damn good start, honestly. Building mode is on. Of course, it's like 10 rooms away. Build lectern, mahogany. Mahogany Demon? Bosh. There we go. We got the Mahogany Demon for Bones to Peaches, and the Mahogany Eagle for House Tabs now. I just want you to know that I'm sure you want to get better mining XP elsewhere, but the fact that you're doing sand means a lot to me, and I appreciate it.
You're a real one for that. Yeah, I just figured I'd get my Rancor requirements well in advance of us having the Slayer, you know?
That honestly is a good idea, like real talk.
Wait, you need these?
I really don't. Like, at the moment, I've got about 22,000 glass that needs to be blown, so right now I just gotta get to blowing, you know? I don't even need the supplies right now. That is called Monster Menu HP. Oh, our very first burst task of the account gets us to level 80 magic. Beautiful.
It's a collection log. Give me.
Black Boots collection log pop-up. Let's fucking go. What? Okay. How the fuck did that tell me? I just hopped. The hell?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the collection log thing went off for the state grass seeds, and I was like, I don't think so. Dark Totem Top. Ooh. We can do our first Katizo kill. Not so great after all. I actually don't know what that is. Is it for... Oh, it's for killing a greater demon, quote unquote. Ah, damn. One singular ancient shard. Tragic. We also got Demon Bane weaponry and Skatizo champion. Roydy got assigned his very first greater demon task since completing Wild Gothic Sleep, so of course he's off to the Tormented Demons.
Magic longbow.
Let's go. We take those.
KC.
It's 2 in the bank, man. 2 in the bank.
Yep. All right.
Yep. Every time, man.
Always someone.
There's always got to be a farmer that gets it early. There it is. Yep. It's easy, chat.
Easy.
Menu 8.
Magic longbow.
Let's go.
Ready to have a great season? First time ever! Look at that! There, go give me Gatorade. Good news! Daryl's calling me already. You can tell the last time I wore these. Oh, Eric, are you okay?
Yeah!
Okay, I hope everybody is doing fantastic. Before we get into this video, I just want to take a minute to thank today's sponsor, Simply Safe. There is no safe like Simply Safe. Well, if you followed along, if you know me at all, you know that I love working outside. You know I love heavy equipment. I really enjoy working with concrete. But most of all, I love my family. As a dad with 7 kids at home and a beautiful wife, it is my responsibility to keep them safe. Last year, we installed a Simply Safe security system, and it has really given us peace of mind. For my particular system, it is Monday, which is not my favorite usually, but today I am considering the first day of concrete season, which is pretty exciting. Today we're not going to a job, but we are pouring concrete at the yard. We're going to kind of approach area to the dumpster enclosure. And I got concrete for 11. We're going to get that set up, go ahead and pour that. But all the guys are coming in today. They're starting today full time. I'm talking to a finisher this morning as well. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to hire him. And that's going to complete the team. Everything is in place to have a great year. Everything is clean, organized. The guys are ready. I have a good crew. And the only thing is this year is it is definitely a little more difficult to get work. But I am getting leads. We're going to fight through it. Jeff, the salesman, is doing a great job. I think we're going to be okay. So I did one special shout out this morning. After all these years of going in and getting that house blend, Quick Trip finally sent me like a little thank you package. And they sent me a whole entire box of, excuse me, shirts and hats and cups, cool t-shirts. t-shirt here, tons of hats, all kinds of stuff. And then if you follow the channel at all, you know that I've mentioned the dartboard. So the dartboard is like the top tier if you're using the rewards, the Quick Trip rewards card. And sitting right behind me, right there, they sent me the dartboard. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you, Quick Trip. A big shout out to you. You guys already know I'm a huge fan. Going there every single morning, which is where I'm going to head right now after I find Annie and take out this garbage. All right, it's going to be a good season. I appreciate that you guys have been following along. Yeah. It should be a lot of fun. All right, let's take this trash out, and I'll see you guys at the coffee shop. Come on, Annie. Time to go to work. Are you ready to have a great season? Come on.
I don't have Discord notifications.
Garbage do we make?
Really? Fuck. I'll just leave Discord. If you're gonna start doing that already. I'm not doing that.
I forgot.
Beautiful day today. Gorgeous. It's supposed to be kind of on and off rain this week.
I definitely didn't think you were coming
we're
back.
Get done whatever we can.
Well, just join the stream and typed in my chat. Got you here faster.
And he signed up. I went with him, but we signed up a big job on Saturday. Big patio, stamp borders, fire pit, seat walls, pillars.
Just join the channel so I can see that you're available and you don't leave after 4 minutes.
Should be really cool. So that helped. That's like a full
week. That's what I was trying to tell you to do before you went and smoked your joint. I kept saying, if I get in the shower, are you going to be there when I get back? And you kept saying, I can't hear you.
It's a beautiful morning. I know, it's nice. Yesterday was nice too. It was cloudy, but at least it was warm.
You needed to hear me.
Thank you. All right, it is Saturday.
Dude, my stomach's fucking blocked. I don't know what's going on.
Tomorrow's going to be the first day we start at regular time, which is...
but it hurts real bad.
And it looks like...
No, bro.
What was that?
It's solid.
Is that Tino?
But it's like, I'm pooping. I've pooped twice last night. Like, I pooped before we got off the phone, and then I woke back up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I had to shit again.
Tino's early. First one here.
I just shit like 10 minutes ago. Bro,
the fence guys were here.
That's 3 shits in 7 hours. That's not
Saturday,
good.
And believe it or not, Sunday as well.
I don't think.
I stopped and talked to them.
Sounds like you ate something bad.
And they struggled with these posts. They were hard to get in the
All I had
ground.
was frozen Salisbury steaks.
Concrete,
That's literally the only thing I ate.
But,
that's probably the issue.
Man, they just worked at it. They had the,
Dude, I've never had a frozen Salisbury steak run through me like a fucking river. A frozen river because it's solid.
They also changed everything over the years.
I was feeling pretty bad for them actually, but they got them all on the ground.
Yeah, but
they got the big.
Yeah, you're underestimating the amount that I eat Salisbury steak.
I'm just kidding.
Sure.
I'm just fucking with you, buddy.
Dude, I eat them like 5 times a month because they're cheap.
Maybe that is definitely the issue then. Maybe it's finally adding up.
Dude, they're so cheap and they taste great.
Right?
Like you can get a whole
mean it's
big,
good for you.
You can get a whole big tub of Salisbury steaks for like $5. Then you just go get a bag of potatoes and a can of corn and you have an entire meal.
Ready to work, eager to work.
That was like $8, $9 worth of food and you have a meal. Like a
You ever wonder why it's
like,
so cheap though?
So I bought something over the weekend. I'll show you guys.
No, because fuck that. Hot dogs are cheap too.
Yeah, but we know why.
Nothing too super
Nuh-uh, beef hot dogs aren't that expensive. Everybody's full of shit. Everyone's like,
just browsing, and the guy was
the normal hot dogs are gross. Okay, buy all beef. It's like 80 cents more.
Yeah, like $1 more, but yeah, I like all beef hot dogs. I don't like
crazy
artificial hot dogs.
I don't care. Like if you, I care when I'm cooking them at my house. But if you invite me to a barbecue and you hand me a hot dog,
I'm not
gonna
complain.
be the asshole who says, "Is this all beef?"
No, I don't do that. But if I'm getting them, I'm getting the good ones.
Bitch.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, me too. Like if I cook them at home, I'm gonna eat the good one.
So I'm gonna get.
And I'm not eating a watered dog. I'm gonna fry that motherfucker.
Oh, I hate no, I won't eat boiled dogs even at your barbecue.
Can't.
That's not a bar. If you're boiling dogs, what the fuck
I was gonna say, you better not be boiling dogs at a barbecue.
What the fuck?
That's not even dogs. That's fucking.
Hey, you want to come over to my my barbecue? I'm boiling hot dogs. Bro, what?
Containers, and then
Boiling hot dogs and bacon hamburgers.
whatever pavement you have in
No,
front of
I
you, it
think
takes
I'll
a real
pass.
beating.
Let me know
So
about
we
your
gotta
next
beef
one,
it up
though.
pretty good. And then
What if you get a grill?
Coming back, and, it's
We're
white
gonna put a hole in
cedar
my
all the way
blanket,
around,
dude.
and then obviously the steel gates,
It's so funny.
the cyclone fence type gate. Big rage. We're gonna need like a half a mile of gravel. Let's just go see here.
So you want to bring it back here then, the gravel?
Come over here, I'll show you something. Yeah, right. That's super big.
You should just have a small picture of me on the screen at all times. That way, in case I slip up, or you should have like a key.
That don't matter. Black people get banned from streaming all the time, buddy. They don't care.
For saying nigga?
Yeah, bro. They don't give a fuck. Look into it. Stop being dumb for me.
Yes, they did.
Please. I'll just continue to stop joining Discord.
It looks pretty nice though.
Don't bother me. I mean, I'm not gonna like. I'm not trying to make you censor yourself or anything. Just do it. It's not that hard.
I'm putting this one on.
You'll be riding the jet skis with that.
Yeah, thank you.
I just don't care enough to watch what I say. I'm never gonna.
We're bad
I
at
do
darts.
care,
That's real.
though.
Those are
That's the
steel
difference.
darts. Yeah.
Why would I sit here and try to put all this time into this shit just for someone else to ruin it?
Yo, just so you know, legally, black people have the right to say the N-word.
It doesn't matter. That's a fucking. It's a fucking private business, but it doesn't matter what the law is. You're retarded.
That I needed. I'm gonna get these strings up for these guys real quick.
It does not matter at all.
I'll probably go grab that paperwork.
Privately owned businesses can do whatever the fuck they want.
The tires for
That's their rules. Gotta abide by them.
Morning. How you doing?
Good. You got my bucket?
The only streaming platform that doesn't care is Kick. And that's why their platform's shitty.
Doesn't matter if I need it. It's still mine. You can't just
Full
have
botters.
it. Say 200. No, I didn't. I said 500. It's 500 if you want to buy it. I'm not selling a bucket for $200. You crazy? He wants a good tooth bucket for $200. So I'll show you what I bought over the weekend. There she is right there. Simplicity Turf Cruiser. It's an old machine, but it's clean. I saw it and I was like, man, it runs good. It's got a few little problems we got to fix, but this thing is perfect. Cruising around the yard, bringing stuff here and there. I thought it was awesome. Oh, and then it has this too. It actually has an onboard generator you can plug in. I thought that was awesome. But yeah, it runs good, drives good. Start it up. Look at that. Like nothing. I picked this thing up for almost nothing. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a scam at first because it was so cheap, but it wasn't. It was real. There's a guy that lived on a lake. The guy was loaded. Big, huge house. He just used it around his property. I mean, it's older, but who cares? The thing can carry 1,000 pounds in the bed. It can tow 1,000 pounds. And it has that awesome rack on the top, which he built.
Nigga is allowed because it's not a curse word.
You hardly say this off day, bro. It's 1% of the time.
Look at that thing. It's pretty cool, eh?
Huh? With the A is allowed.
Yeah, but you never say it with A. You always go straight to hard R. You do it every time.
No.
Yeah, ask Paul.
No.
It goes faster than that. It goes 18.
Like, if you actually just said soft A, yeah, I would not care. But you don't. You go straight to the hard. You don't even know it.
I ain't trying to make people jealous.
Oh, my trunk!
It's alright. It's not that big of a deal, but it is.
Yeah, right. Come on.
Listen, dude, I'm not a racist.
Isn't it clean though?
I didn't say you were.
For being old?
It doesn't matter.
Around his yard. He had a
I already got a strike,
big
but
yard. No, I think it's a break.
calm down.
It looks like a Honda though. We could have used it the other day for grass seed. Throw the spreader in there. You can put a wheelbarrow up here.
Yeah, you want to go to the other side?
Yeah. Got this project for you.
What is this?
It is what it is. Well, you got to do a few things to it. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to take the bed off and then put a new bed up here, higher, and then we're going to mount the LS with twin turbos. You take it for a ride. Just when you put it in gear, you gotta you really gotta move it. If you play around or just really lightly, it'll grind. Like if you do that, you just gotta put it in gear. It doesn't like to be messed with. Just go. Yeah, take it for a spin. You just gotta floor it and go. There you go. It has no suspension in the back though. No. So if it's bumpy, man, it's rough. Watch out, the brakes don't work for nothing. We got string lines and everything. Is this all we got for string lines?
No, we have the whole bag in the back.
We do? Let me put this one string up and then I'll have you do some other stuff.
That saw muffler coming over the
Yeah, if you want to grab it, it's in the box that's in the back of my truck. Just dig around in there, you'll find there's all the cables and everything came in, so. Oh boy, right away. Hey, I went down by the pond. The geese are pooping everywhere.
Oh yeah, you saw that?
It's really nasty.
By the grass?
Everywhere.
Going crazy.
Yeah, I got to do something about the geese. I liked them for a week and now I don't like them anymore. What is that? Look at that. It's part of a scraper. See, it was welded on. Second pin I tried to put in the ground, I hit a scraper. What are the chances of that, honestly? I'm gonna tell Pat they come fix his dump truck, so that's his new dump truck. 2 pieces of concrete, and that's it. Hold this down the edge. Obviously, it's gonna hit here, so you gotta hold it in an inch or whatever.
It's like a half an inch from the pole.
No, on the other side of the pin. That's where it was. Yeah. It's gotta be really straight, man. It's super important because that's gonna be like a joint, you know, going down the whole thing. Make sure it's right to the line, perfect. The hate email already started this morning. Yeah. No, I didn't even put a video. It just started anyways. I don't need a video for hate email. This has got to go in here. This is like a ½ inch off still. Because this is a joint that goes all the way down the parking lot. You'll see that all the way. All right, big raise back with gravel. We're going to get this graded out. Hey, just dump the whole thing.
Be wide open.
Or was it a mystery vibration? Mystery vibration. That's just so weird. Feels like your phone vibrates, and it doesn't.
Got it
Between
wide
6 and 6.5,
open.
nothing less than 6
He's
anywhere.
going about 102.
Not even on the edges. Make sure it's all 6. It looks thin on the edge. You
Dude.
can't
Bro, I gotta
measure Eric.
win.
You see him? He was like this.
This is crazy, bro. Do you have sound on for RuneScape?
No. It's driving me nuts.
What? I have mine turned off too, buddy.
I'll fucking
Because,
do
like,
clonk,
yeah,
clonk, 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 smacking trees. Ain't doing it.
When I'm just focusing on RuneScape, like if we go do Tombs of Damascus or we do Chambers of Xeric, I'll probably have sound on.
Yeah, it's
Because, like, I
different.
want to hear this.
The music tracks, I never heard those.
But bro, when I'm
But what
trying
I
to
have,
AFK Nightmare Zone and
I
watch
do
Law
not
and
want
Order,
to hear that shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. That shit's so toxic. Sitting there AFK in trees. I just want to watch a movie.
I turned it down to 5%. It was still ka-tow, ka-tow,
You know
ka-tow.
you can go into your RuneScape settings, change them all.
I turned it down. It was still loud.
You just turn them off.
I did.
You turn them all off but the very bottom slider. Or the middle slider it is.
Sigue libre tu camino. Sigue tú por tu sendero.
But yes, no, I don't play with RuneScape sounds on most of the time.
Every once in a while when I'm questing,
Hi guys.
it tells me I'd love to do track. I'll turn them up for like 5 minutes.
Turn them on for Slayer and stuff because AFK and I can listen to my hit spots. They sound different. Like when you take damage and when you don't take damage. You know what I mean?
Wait, I'm oh, the block is screaming. What?
I said, the only time I really have them on is when I'm doing Slayer and I'm kind of like AFK because my hit splats make different sounds. Like when I take damage and I don't take damage.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
See, you know when you take
just
damage,
so that I
it's
can
my
have
sound.
my sounds completely off, I turned off what's it called? I mean, I downloaded this Nightmare Zone plugin, so it makes my screen flash instead of making noise.
Nah, I won't see my screen flash. I don't pay attention to it. If I'm not paying attention, I ain't seen shit. I gotta hear that. It's different for me. But I know what you mean. That does work too, but.
Oh yeah. So I hired Little Ray. So it's the last guy. We got everybody now. So the compactor worked good, eh? Get all the rebar in, get everything tied, make sure the handles are on the bowl full, like we're 100% ready. I'm gonna run home real quick. My wife's been so sick, dude. She's got pneumonia. Yeah, she has pneumonia, man. She's so sick. Yeah, she's been sick for like 2 weeks straight. So she went to the doctor like over a week ago, and she actually told him, she said, I might have pneumonia. And he's like, well, I listened to your lungs, and we're not going to do a chest x-ray. I don't think you have pneumonia. He's like, it'll be fine. You can just go home. She had pneumonia, man. So she had pneumonia, and it's got worse and worse, and now her lung is really bad, man. Her right lung is bad with pneumonia right now. So yesterday she went back to the doctor. She was so sick, man. So I'm gonna go check on her. But just get everything ready. I'll be right back. Oh, there you go. Okay, we'll check it out. Much quieter.
Well, it's probably a little louder than stock because the aftermarket muffler from China.
Yeah, but it probably gave it another horsepower though. Yeah. We'll see how long the threads hold. My wife, she would be really, really sick, and then during the day at points she would feel better, and then she's like, oh, I think I'm getting better, and then it would just come and just get her again, and then she'd be super sick, and that happened like multiple times. Okay, I'm just pulling back into the yard, and it looks like the guys are pretty much ready to go. Got the rebar in there. I'll tie it up. We're gonna have to move the maybe back. No, it's probably okay. You can angle in just like that.
Mahogany Homes, by the way, is fucking amazing experience.
I have a few things we can do in the meanwhile. I'm gonna have the guys run and get. We need plastic and we need What else do we need?
Brandon?
Oh, there was something else. I wrote it down. Oh, sonotubes. Sonotubes. 15 yards. Man, the wind is killing though. Eric, it's Ryan from Victory. I have an 11 o'clock. I need 15 yards. 7 bag, low shirt, air, microfiber, 1% NCA.
Dog.
And
What are
then
you
give
typing
me
in
the,
chat for? Where'd you go?
The waterproof for 5 million or whatever it's called.
Oh.
Same thing, just different names. Okay, can I get some concrete
Shitting
on
again.
Thursday morning in Waukesha? One truck. Is 9 o'clock okay? What's your second round? 9 o'clock? About 7 and then 9. Put it for 9, yeah.
Very bad time. Sounds like a good time.
I think that concrete's going to be a lot easier
Not really.
to get this year. They're going to have more flexibility in their schedule. I just don't think there's going to be as much work done this year as there has been. I really don't. I think overall, it's just going to be slower. I talked to the guy.
You need to eat some cheese.
In Minnesota. He's a concrete contractor just like us. He said the same thing. It's tougher to land jobs right now. Getting it figured out?
Yeah.
What?
I see why this one wasn't coming on with the key.
Oh, man. I want my warranty. I just bought that from you like a few days ago.
This one?
First actual.
Look at the cup.
This is the first mission of the cart.
That's awesome.
The first real mission.
It's funny as fuck.
So, bring
dump truck over here, and we need like, I would say grab like 8 good scoops of dirt, like full buckets. We just got to use it for Phil on the job tomorrow, because he's got a super steep hill, and we got to make it. We got to fill right here to make it a little less steep. We're not going to be able to get the buggies down it or anything. 8 buckets.
8 buckets on this.
You thought not on this. How you gonna put 8 buckets on
put
here?
like 2 here.
No, on the map.
Oh, on the map.
Are you crazy?
You said it's the first mission. It was the mission just to tell me this?
Yes, the mission to show you the job.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Got it.
You were really gonna put it on here?
Yeah. Not 8 buckets.
Oh man, I would have been steaming. You bring it back, it's all broken. You got it on the top too. You got 3 buckets on the top and sagging. It's not bad, right? And it dumps too. Look. Dumps. You got a rack up here.
Nice.
I know it's pretty clean for being super old. For being super old. Look at Eric. Easy. I'm gonna go over and check on the tandem. All right, I'm just pulling up to the old yard. My mechanic. I don't see my truck outside. I gotta talk to him. I mean, we're ready to start working tomorrow. I want to bring Pat in and get him some hours, and my truck is apparently still not done. But I need to go talk to him. I really need my truck back, man. Hopefully, he'll give me some good news here. No, it's not back there. All right, I just left the mechanic, and the new set of injectors just got there 10 minutes ago, so he's going to put them in, he said, tomorrow. So we're not going to have the tandem for tomorrow, which isn't a big deal as far as the job is concerned, but it would have been nice to bring Pat in and, start him working, get him some hours. But it is what it is. At least the injectors are there. He said everything else is done on the truck.
What'd you say?
Just got to put those in.
Rob. Rob, like a dog. Roof, that was roof.
There's roof. Your roof.
Dude, that was actually terrible. That one wasn't. I mean, the earlier ones, when you said eat cheese, they get like, no, that wasn't.
Wow.
I'm like dealing with a whole different problem. I gotta just not eat or something.
Probably not eat. Pilot sex, something, Pepto, all of it.
When I have stomach problems, I just fast for like a full day.
Yeah.
Yeah, just water. Fill up on water all day. I hate doing it, but it does help. Get like a glass of Metamucil in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can tell the last time I wore these. On the farm.
Man, I just showered. That sucked.
The hay's still stuck in there. Hey, come on, help too. 4 guys.
Oh, shit. Didn't like the stream yet.
I know, I thought this
Give
was
the
a
stream
nice
a
little warm-up
like.
for us.
Dude, my throat's all fucked up. I don't know what happened. It's this air conditioner drying me out.
Yeah.
I think so. Also,
This year's gonna be easy.
Get a humidifier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because you're an Iron Man, by the way, getting your bear up too wouldn't be a bad idea because of the staffs you get from Zap.
How do you get battle staffs? I just don't claim them because I don't care.
You get more though.
Yeah, I
get
know.
40.
I don't even go get them at all.
Really? They'd be so useful as an Iron Man. They're not
For
really
what?
that useful for me. You can get the 99 crafting.
I blow glass for
Free.
99 crafting. For free.
Well, you can also high outcome and make profit. You'll make like 30 mil stack by the time you get there.
Big humpity bumpity right here.
It's free money. It's like a free 70, 80K a day if you just high outcome.
But I got it. Don't worry about it. It's flat now. Eric, it's flat now. Look. You can't say there's no way. The 5-footer don't lie.
Well, basically, my only point is to that. What I'm saying is I'm fucking trying to stack them up now. I did the math on how many I got left to do. If I can get, hey, if I can get 61,000 of them saved up, good to go.
Always get shovels of concrete, sprinkle it in there so we can float the edge.
It's only like a year saving them.
Hey, remember last spring, that big driveway? That was one of our first jobs.
That's fine. I'll make a bunch of money.
And we almost lost it. We'll start off with a wood plank stamp.
I think.
See how that goes.
That's way longer than a year of saving them. If you only get 30 a day, 100 days, you're only getting 3,000, right? So 1,000 days, you get 30,000. So it would take a minimum of 2,000 days to get 60,000.
Yeah, it's not viable. You can farm enough sand fucking a week.
It's just free. It's just free money. Also.
Nice and slow.
You know how I get free money on my Iron Man?
You can start kind of feeding it.
I chop trees and turn them into longbows or short bows and elk them.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Not gonna be good news. How's it going?
What the fuck am I doing now? I'm gonna do some Raynar runs. Oh, I gotta go get my trees.
I need to plant some teak trees so I can get back to my mahogany homes grind.
Slurry.
Do it.
Slurry.
Go plant some. I hate doing it, but I gotta.
Well, tonight I was grinding out my mahogany trees that I have here already.
I'll put 2 trucks. Just text me.
Because if you use your special plots on Fossil Island, it's easier to
you
farm
my
the trees.
All right, thank you. Yep.
Because you got 3
Good news.
side by side.
Not bad news.
I've got like 1,600 mahogany logs
He wants slurry.
in the past like 3 hours.
The slurry is for the hole that they dig for the excavation. So
there's definitely something that you can get like an extra log with.
Next week sometime, like actually in the building. You're gonna
like
use
either an outfit or a weapon. Oh, it's the dragon axe.
Make sure you get
I was gonna say it's probably a dragon axe.
This is a brand new boat.
It is.
You can't get that, bud.
Yeah,
You gotta think ahead, like the truck is here.
It's not like a skiller outfit. It's not like fishing trawler or anything.
Just hope we don't have any problems, man.
No, they got the forestry outfits.
We hit a dinosaur.
Yeah, I just wanna. Like, I know you might think this gonna sound stupid.
They have
but
a full. Hold on. They have a full outfit from Mahogany Homes you can get. It's pretty cool too.
Yeah, and I want to get any outfit that boosts my experience boost. Like, I gotta get the rogue outfit. I have to. I know it's not gonna be fun, but I have to do it. It's a 2.5% XP boost, bro. That makes a huge difference.
For what? Thieving?
Thieving. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like pointless. It's a pointless XP boost.
I gotta do it. I got it. I have to do it.
Because once you get like blackjack and stuff, you get like fucking 500 experience, 500,000 experience an hour. Not literally, but close to.
Okay, so imagine that was like 512,000 an hour. I'll take it.
Yeah, but the reason people don't do that right is because as much time as they spend to get that outfit, they already could have been to 92 thieving. That's what people added it up to. So like, why would I don't know? It's in people's brains. I don't know. I watched a YouTube video on it one time. It's a cool outfit to have though. I'll probably get it one day.
Yeah, they're all good to have.
I wasn't saying don't get it, but I wasn't saying that at all. I was
None
just
of the
saying.
outfits take like more than like 8 hours.
I'm pretty sure that one takes like 46 to get.
They're not supposed to. At least the fighter stuff takes 5, which I want.
Because I believe the rogue's outfit is the one that's heavily RNG to get.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know that for sure, but I think that's the one. Don't quote me on that.
Like I said, I'm not 100% sure.
It's still not ridiculous long time to get it.
You pickpocket double loop.
With the rogue's outfit?
I think it's
Hold on.
That'd be good for the masters.
I don't know if I even want that one. Hold on. Which one did I want?
That's really bad.
Oh, I gotta get the carpenter's outfit.
That's
the
the
one. That's the Mahogany Homes one.
That gives you a plus. Yeah.
2.5% experience boost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
need that. That's huge.
And on top of that, it gives like the saw gives an invisible +3 construction boost.
Like,
This one
dude,
was at
that
my
would
house. This
that
one
would
didn't
decrease
freeze.
the amount
I'm
of
gonna
money
get
you
a
spend by a
sprayer
ton. That would decrease the amount of time
when
you
it comes to
spend,
time
not
to finish,
by a
we're gonna
metric
need
ton,
it.
but like a little bit, by a good amount.
Oh yeah,
You'd
that's what I'm
save-
working at right now. I already got like
you'd save
500
it.
points.
Asking if he's coming
Hell
in
yeah,
tomorrow,
dude.
and
You need
now I gotta text him back.
A lot.
You only need 2,000,
bad
so you
news.
only need the 4x that. And then I want to get the farmer's outfit.
I don't know. They got a lot of items there.
Hours and make some
That's
money
not
like
just the
rest of
outfit.
us.
Where?
I want to get them all. No, Mahogany Homes.
Oh,
I'll give
okay,
you
yeah,
one
no
guess.
doubt.
What I need.
The Pyromancer outfit.
I have that.
I know you do.
Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna take 2 though.
I've
Thank
part
you.
of it.
Actually, I need wheelbarrows too. I'm
I
gonna
like
come
the
back later.
Pyromancer outfit.
You
Looks
got
cool.
them already put together, ready to go.
Prospector. I need that purchase from with golden nuggets.
Yeah, you do that from. I like doing Motherlode Mine. That's how I got a lot of my mine
The
goals.
wind is just really drying out.
I'm down to do some Motherlode Mine. What is that?
It's AFK as shit. Stand there and hit fucking rock wall for fucking 75 hours.
You got everything you need?
What about after?
Dead ass though. I've been doing Motherlode Mine.
What's this? What's this one? Obtained from completing rumors for the Hunter's Guild. It's called the Guild Hunter outfit. I like. What is rumors from the Hunter Guild?
I don't know. I don't know that one. I don't know everything about this game. I know a lot, but I don't know that. I didn't start doing Hunter.
It must not be a mini game.
I never touched Hunter on this game really until my Iron Man. Just an FYI.
I haven't touched it at all. It's very lame, to be honest.
I need it for my Iron Man though. That's why I did it. You know what I mean?
Whoa! Stop it! Don't bark at me.
Like I have to have Chinchompas. Chinchompas will literally increase my experience an hour for range by like 100 times, pretty much.
100 times. Oh, Chinchompas. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll.
Yeah.
It's
See, you don't buy anything. You make them, so it takes you more time, not money.
Yeah.
For me, I gotta go buy these Chinchompas, and they're so expensive.
I got like 30 million Chinchompas right now in my bank. I caught them all. Nuggets playing Apex.
You're taking over. Well, what is he doing? I'm not taking over. Oh, you took it back off?
But yeah, I don't know. I like the whole aspect of being Iron Man. It's fun.
It is cool. It's too much.
You know, everything that's got on an Iron Man is 100% achieved. They got that shit on their own 2 fucking hands, not paid for. That's why I like Iron Man a lot.
That doesn't make a difference in my brain. There's just too much to already worry about. Like,
yeah, you gotta learn how to play the game before that.
Ridiculous.
Like I already knew how to play.
Make a Slayer helmet for a while.
It's easy.
We got dirt in the truck, so we'll go there.
I'll figure it out.
Go to the Slayer Master, go to your rewards, you scroll down, spend points to be able to make the helmet, and then you equip all the face things. That's it.
500 points. I needed 500 points.
I was gonna say, how did it take you that long to figure out how to make a Slayer helmet?
That's what it was. I needed 500.
It takes 25 seconds.
And then I need these goldsmith gauntlets.
You need what?
These steel gauntlets.
For what?
Family crest. There's 2.5 experience with smelting gold and in the bars.
First time for the Sealer song. Sealer. I think it's hitting the building next door more than the concrete. You gotta wait for just the right wind. I swirled around the post. Ooh, nice there. Oh, good. Hey, you're kind of on fire for the first job there. At some point.
And another thing I like about wood cutting, there's a pet you can get. It's pretty cool. It's a squirrel. No, that's the thieving pet, I think. I can't remember which one the wood cutting pet is. It might be the squirrel.
You want to do fishing trawler?
Right now, no.
Where's my video at?
Okay.
Man, son, who is this?
Why not?
Oh,
I don't feel like it.
No video today, but they're Wednesday.
I'm about to do
that's
some.
you?
Go ahead.
You have 3 channels? That's more than me. All right, I gotta run. I got a few things to do. Adios. We need new wheelbarrows, right?
Here you get my trees. Yeah,
Schmitz has 2 brand new wheelbarrows in the thing. those down?
Then I'll play some mini games.
No way! He just had it unplugged? He said he unhooked it, but
Shut the
why?
fuck up.
Does anything else not work?
Don't tell me, my friend.
Hey, everything is fixed on here now. Like 100%. We should clean it. Get it wrapped on the hood.
Bongo, 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 bongo.
No, it doesn't. Need an oil change. Oh, you got to grease those axles.
Yeah.
And that's it. And I think it's done. You and Tino or somebody, the little dump truck, the Chevy, it's super dirty inside. It needs to be completely cleaned out, vacuum, wiped down. The glass needs to be clean. Everything needs to be.
Here we go.
How come you always leave in the middle of my instructions, man? You always do that.
Oh, bro, I have 600K in melon slices.
I know. Take the gravel, move some of these back. We need to
I love it.
Oh yeah, by the way, there
Dude.
isn't a max stack of melons, by the way. They keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going.
Everything's max stacks at 2.147.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's 2.147.
See, I see
now.
someone with like a fucking 600K stack of fucking melons. That was ridiculous.
Even the money max stacks.
Yeah, I didn't know if melons did that same thing, but that makes sense.
Yeah, he's putting a twin turbo
That's
kit on it right
ridiculous.
now.
Oh, I forgot gold. Fuck you, I'll be right back.
No, don't put that one on there. No, that one's.
I
we're
can
not
teleport
renting
right
that.
over
Derek
there,
tried to rent
idiots.
that.
You need a bigger one, yeah. You gotta clean it. Like the one you have in your
For now, until we get a until we get a professional rep.
I shouldn't need more than 10K.
Okay, we need some LED light bars.
Oh, imagine if when Daryl Jr. is gonna love this.
He's gonna want to bring
He loves stuff like this. He wanted to put 12s in the back.
We should.
But yeah, there's dude, if I created an Iron Man, I wouldn't do any combat stats. I would just
Look at that. There you go.
I'd just be a level 3 skiller.
A level 3 skiller.
Yeah.
Why?
Daryl's calling me already about.
I don't know, dude. I just want to get my melons.
How would you get all the seats and stuff?
You like it?
I don't know. I guess I'll level up some combat stats, enough just to get my melon seeds.
Your best bet. I don't even know how you do that on Iron Man. That'd be cool to learn, though. There's a way. There's gotta be.
We were already talking.
Dude, I just want to
There's
get
a
like
way.
a fucking huge stack of melons as an Iron Man.
I guess
Just the
you could
biggest
sit
stack
there
ever.
and get your thieving up and thieve the master farmer. You could do it for sure.
Yeah, definitely could.
Filling in, backfilling everything.
That'd be
so
crazy to see.
We have a smooth transition.
Dude, making the melons doesn't even give me any freaking XP for anything.
Nope, not at all.
I picking them and stuff does, but
cutting them does.
the melon, the whole watermelon isn't worth anything. You have to cut it into slices.
Yeah, melon slices.
Yeah, but then it's worth like a ton. Not a ton, but like
The one black streamer I used to watch, Graphist RS, before he stopped streaming, he used to have a fucking huge melon stack. That was his stream thing. Everyone donated melons because he was black.
At the wheels.
Yeah, I like melons.
Did he even fix the shifter? This shit's smooth now.
I'm trying to get all the melons in the game. I'm trying to flood the market of melons. I'm trying to ruin it.
I don't think that's possible. So you should see Oda Block stacking melons. It's worth fucking $2 bill.
Well, I'm gonna have one that's worth $8 bill.
You say $8 bill?
How much is the max stack of melons worth?
I don't even know. I think it was actually worth like 800 mil, his melons, to be exact. But probably fucking expensive. For 2,147,000,000. That's a shit ton. How much are they worth a piece?
Hold on, I'm not at my bank, so I don't know. I can look on GE.
I could just look right here. There's a tracker. Melon.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
312 GP per.
Yeah, and the max stack is 2,147 million.
Yeah, I know how much it is. It's 2,174,000,000.
It's not an easy job. You'll see what
Max
I'm talking about
cash.
tomorrow.
That's 2.174 bill.
And we're gonna have to build up the edge with 2x12. It's gonna have a real thickened edge on the one side, but it should be pretty cool. All right, I'll see you guys in the morning.
Sheesh.
Adios.
No, 147. There's something with coding that's the max stack in a lot of games. It's the max stack in GTA 5 too.
I'm pretty sure the max stack on here is 2174.
Dude, just Google it real fast on the wiki. 21474834647.
That's literally what I just said.
You're saying 2174. No, that's
2147, 2174. Same fucking difference. It's close enough.
All right. No, it's dog. That's 70 million.
Oh, 70 million, 70 million. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Look at that.
Literally just forgot to sign up for the program. Basically, we're gonna drag hooks around the bottom of the Chesapeake Bay and see.
There's something with.
I literally had one number backwards, and you made a big deal about it. It's fucking hilarious.
Tires and all that kind of junk.
Because it messes up the math a ton. Are you nuts?
What's down there?
It's 670 billion, dude.
Yeah, I was just gonna say 670 billion, 667 billion.
All the usual suspects. Skeeter, T.
That's a lot.
CJ.
So his stack of his stack of melons might be worth $2 billion. They actually might be.
It almost definitely was. He probably had.
No, he's on a mission to have a $500 billion bank. You should see his bank right now. It's worth $462 billion. Out of Block's bank right now. It's crazy. He's got all kinds of fucking wild things in there.
Rope, tires, bottles, all kinds of miscellaneous trash, cable, wire, line, you name it, it's down there. They try to get crabbers from the area. They also get crabbers fill the slots from pretty much wherever, and they got
I don't want to watch that.
Maple, bitch. Talk about.
Just got word that Mr. Mark pulled my boat up and the strut is broken. He just sent me a picture. It does not look great. It's spring. It's really nice outside. Probably 70 today. It's insane. But it's almost crabbing season. And with all the other stuff we've been doing, we've also been working on the entire crab pot rig because that's what I need to go make a living, right? The reason I just did that is because that funnel was bad. So I pull the funnels that are bad inside out so that I can see them again and replace them. So anyway, we have all the crab pots that we put on land last year at the end of the crabbing season. Only about 50% of them got power washed. They all need to be power washed before we paint them.
It's probably going to
So
cost
we're
me damn near
sorting
$1 million
them
to make
We're
all
almost
these
at the end,
logs
actually.
and
AJ's
planks
helped
when I
me
go to do
into
mahogany
clean
homes.
crab pots and dirty crab pots that still need to be power washed. We already zinced the rig. By that I mean mostly AJ zinced the rig. He put a new sacrificial anode bar.
So it's probably gonna cost me $1 million to make all these
pot.
planks
Every
and
single
the
crab pot needs
all
a
these
new
logs
bar
and the
of zinc
planks.
every single year. Bend the wires back, twist them into the bracing wire or on the sides or something. I like to put mine sideways like this. That keeps the cage itself from rusting. I don't use vinyl dipped wire because I don't think it catches as well. I use steel cages like this. So these are just made out of galvanized, essentially chicken
Oranges
wire.
are worth shit.
And it will rust away. The galvanized coating doesn't hold up very long at all. So, sacrificial anodes in each pot every single year. When a pot is new, we usually put 2 or 3 in the pot. And then every year after that, we try to add at least 1. But certain wire burns up more zinc than others. It's weird. You just kind of got to know your material. This is our time before the season starts that we get to like go over every crab pot. I'm sort of like a shepherd, and these are like my sheep. So this is our time to make sure all the snap gear is right, all the clips, all the rings, all the call rings, all the irons are tight, everything is good to go. Once they power wash these crab pots, we will paint all of every crab pot. Basically just dip them into a big square vat full of paint and coat the entire cage. There's gonna be a bunch of people in the comments saying like, oh, if you coat the anode, it's not gonna work. It doesn't make sense, but it does. It does work. I agree with you. It should be on the outside, but I've always painted my zincs, and they've always worked. So this process takes about 4 weeks, and it's pretty expensive. Crab pots now are about $32 to $40 a piece just for the steel cage. Just a steel cage like this.
Are these brand new? I just need
these
normal
are brand new.
pineapples.
But as you'll notice, doesn't have all the stuff that a working pot has. This is a good example of a working crab pot. 2 cars. These let the crabs, the undersized crabs and fish out of the pot. A lead with a snap clip on it. We put 3 zincs in it. We put
Stop.
we put
Shut
a bait
up.
door, top door. Sometimes they come with top doors. And then this one's here because it needs a new clip. But
That'll go there, and then that'll clip down here. All together, I think it's like $52 to $54 per crab pot. After you put it together with all the pieces it needs, paint it and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't include the labor cost to do it all. You multiply that by 1,500, it's pretty expensive. That's probably one of my biggest expenses. I used to do all this by myself for years and years. Probably the first 6 years of my crabbing career, I did the pot by myself, and it would just take me an eternity. It'd take me 2 months. So I'm fortunate enough to have some help, and we can get it done a lot faster. And we also got a bigger rig and more boats to fix and whatever else. So we're also gonna get the boat hauled up, put on dry dock, and then we gotta zinc the boat as well, and paint the bottom and do all that kind of stuff. I would really like to set crab pots like mid to late April. The season opens here in Maryland April 1st, but I am pretty far up the bay. I crab north of the Bay Bridge primarily, or just south of it. A lot of the crabs, like the biomass of migratory crabs that we will be primarily harvesting throughout the summer months, are not this far up the bay yet. Generally, the life cycle of a crab is they sucks and everything, start south, and the crabs kind of wake up out of the mud. Once it gets warm, the water temperature hits a certain temperature, and then they'll start their migration north, and they'll kind of work up the bay and then work back down the bay. The whole time they're reproducing, they're eating, shedding, growing, they're doing their whole, they're doing the crab thing. And I'm hoping to have the crab stand open like beginning of May, but weather, salinity, things like that. We just got to kind of play it day by day. A lot of people ask, why don't I just go set on April 1st and take up really good bottom? You can. It costs like $1,000 a day to go fish the whole, to go fish 500 crab pots. So with bait and fuel and help and everything, you don't want to put them over and then go have to work them for 10 days with no crabs in them. It just costs you 10 grand. So everything's a lot more expensive here than it used to be. Help's hard to find. Commercial fishermen got to get a little more business savvy, I guess. They probably don't ever will, but excited to get ready to go crabbing. The nice weather gets me excited. Also, I mean, check it out, dude. This is literally like my dream, man. To have so many crab pots, it takes up more than the footprint of my house. This is goals right here, man. Look, they got their own horizon line. It's awesome. I think it's awesome. I don't know if this is what Lindsay dreamed her front yard would look like, but I'll tell you what, it's my dream. And when she kicks me out for having too many boats in the yard, she's gonna put a tarp over it and just live in there. It is time to get rid of the shrink wrap that is on the Southern Girl, because I'm gonna have to get it hauled up, and we don't need it on here anymore. It was nice for the winter to keep everything in decent shape and keep all the leaves out of it, and for the boat parade, but we're gonna get rid of it. But first, we're gonna make the most out of this shrink wrap, and we're gonna cut hawk flags out of it. The white shrink wrap is what I use to put on to make my hawk flags for crabbing. So we're gonna go around and cut big flags out of it. I want my flags a little bigger this year, actually. This, and see how many we can get out of it. About like that. We'll get as many hawk flags as we can, and then AJ is going to cut the rest of it off of there, but value added, right? All right, so tomorrow we are running the Southern Girl to get it hauled out, which means we are going to put it into a travel lift, pick it up out of the water, pull it onto land, put blocks underneath of it, and then I'm gonna paint the bottom, put zincs all over it. Something we gotta do every year. So I have not run the Southern Girl in a couple months, kind of have it winterized. We got antifreeze and all the pumps and everything. I just want to fire it up, make sure it's gonna run before we show up tomorrow to run it over, still covered in freaking fogging oil or whatever it was. We don't need to turn on the water pumps or anything yet.
Yeah, I would double check the oil. I should have oil, but never a bad idea.
Good. So the batteries are dead as a doornail. That's perfect. Enough that the bilge pump works, but not enough to even think about cranking the engine, I guess. We'll throw a battery charger. We'll catch you in the morning. Hopefully she's good to go. All right, battery should be charged. Let's try it again. I hate how this is a known part of my videos. It's is the boat gonna start?
Still can't trip.
Not bad for sitting for a couple months.
Bunch of bullshit, forward. Stop. God, is it annoying.
All right, so this time hauling the boat out is a little different than other years, because the place I get hauled out,
I almost have my construction level high enough where I'm like a full self-sufficient house. Well, I have all the teleports in my house.
That'll be fire.
And like the rejuvenation pools and stuff.
Rejuvenation.
That's really big.
Drive. It's probably a 30-minute boat ride.
Being able to go into your house and instantly hit your prayer, fucking stamina, and your special attack all in one go. One click. That's a big deal. And then you can get all your teleports in there. Like your Grand Exchange teleports, your Edgefield teleports, games necklaces, all that shit. All through your house.
I'm on Luke's new boat, a Sea Pro. I guess I want to go chase him down. I gave him 10-minute head start. But he probably just left the creek now. So let's go find him.
It's pretty rough out, I'm not gonna lie. It's usually rough here in the fall, but it's particularly rough today. I'm fine in the Southern Girl. I go crabbing in this, but old Riley back there in the other boat definitely probably had a wet ride. I hope he wore his slickers.
Woo! Rough, windy, chilly, blowing. We're going. I think he's in the cabin.
Well, we made it. Pretty sweet. How was the ride, Riley?
It was fine up until we got in the creek. Then I started to get wet. My Band-Aid fell off. My hands are frozen.
Oh, you're fine. He ain't no crabber. It was great. We can't get hauled for a couple hours. And Riley and I are going to use our time wisely and go to Hard Yacht and have some lunch. And then come back, hopefully power wash the boat, get her ready. Probably have at least one more day coming over here and zinking and whatever before we can splash her and put her back. We just had some lunch and a couple of drinks here at Hard
16
Yacht.
hours
Just
for
got
these
word
papaya
that
trees to
Mr.
grow.
Mark
That's
pulled my boat
yeah.
over
You
and
know how long
the
it takes for a
strut
teak
is
tree to
broken.
grow?
He just sent me a picture. It does not look great.
No idea.
We're gonna hop on the boat,
76
head back
hours.
over, and go assess the damage and then figure out.
Fucking, it's 96 for a mahogany tree. It's ridiculous. That's why I'm just farming up all these mahogany trees now while they're down. I might as well get a couple thousand logs out of them. You know what I mean?
Bring it home and re-weld it.
Because once I put the teak trees here, I'm gonna want to do the same thing. I want to get like a couple thousand of them.
We'll figure it out.
Because I can't use mahogany planks until I'm level 70 construction. I'm only 63, so I might need at least probably 1,500 planks roughly. Let me add it up. Construction.
But they are currently working on rebuilding the key bridge. They're going to have to disassemble what's left and then rebuild a whole new one. I don't know, like, hard deadlines or anything. I've heard they're shooting for the next 5 years to have the key bridge back. Until then, we will be taking
Is there? That's not in the fucking skill calculator, is it?
A lot of hard-working people that are putting in a lot of hard work to get a new bridge built here in Maryland. Key bridge. Just
It's not. That's bullshit.
just over a year anniversary as to when it fell. It fell, I don't know, a couple weeks ago today, last year. Still crazy to see that it's not there. It's just like wild. Part of it's there.
Brandon, the whole carpenter's outfit adds 102.5% experience boost.
Oh, you know what sucks? That is welded to the strut.
That's what the rune light's fucking telling me.
Take this home and weld it. There's nothing to weld here.
Because in the skill calculator, it says if you mark it with the carpenter's outfit, it's 102.5 times the amount of experience you should get.
Jack under here to get these bolts through and I put the strut back on.
Well,
It's not great.
I don't think that's accurate, but that's fine.
Something to. Ideally, we get a plate on
I don't
each
think it's
side.
accurate either,
That is not
but
an easy fix necessarily because we're not at the shop.
or maybe it's going from 100% to 100,
Honestly, not great.
102.5. Maybe it's just weird how rune light's wording that there. I guarantee you that's what that is.
Probably. Because each one only gives you an individual percentage.
No, I see that because I'm looking on the wiki now. But that's definitely what this is. It's like
no, you're good.
That's just stupid.
No matter how much you scrub it, never come off.
It should say 2.5%, not 102.5.
Pro tip: when you use on off, it says to cut.
You know how nice it is being able to farm your own trees too? Like no one else can touch them.
Don't touch your face.
Does it actually say cut it?
Yeah, I don't
or do you
cut
just
mine
it to be
down.
cheap?
No, it says to cut. You're supposed to do like I don't know some part.
That's so
At all.
nice.
I pay the nigga to remove them.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like once you go on like a tree grind or some shit. I don't know. You might never do
the
it.
tree lasts longer.
Yeah.
And you can cut it for longer. Yeah, I know.
Sometimes
But
it doesn't
I don't.
go for as long, but sometimes
I
it
don't
does.
cut trees. I just pay the guy. I pick the fruit off the fruit trees, and then I pay the
Yeah.
dude to cut them down. I plant a new one.
No, like right now, I just need teaks and mahogany logs. That's all I need.
I don't know what roots are for, but I'm sure I'll need those eventually for something.
I don't know what you need them for, but there's something you need them for. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's useless to tell you the truth, but
Oh, well then yeah, I'm not gonna cut these trees.
I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure they're useless. I don't need them for an Iron Man, so I'm gonna say that they're useless. I need everything.
We're not out here to win beauty contests. We're out here to kill crabs, catch crabs.
And then
I just drive the getaway car.
yeah, pay this dumb person $200.
I know I need bird's nests. Lots and lots and lots of bird's nests.
I'm supposed to do birdhouse runs.
Yeah, for those are really important. Fossil Islands.
For money.
Yeah, they give you free birdhouses every time and seeds. The good seeds too, not like the shitty trees. Like they'll give you good tree seeds.
I get to do these every year, and I still can never remember.
I've never planted a seed from
I'm pretty sure it's inch and a half.
like a tree from a seed. I always just use saplings.
Yeah, well, if you have a tree seed, you just put it into a tree pot, and then you make your own sapling. That's all it is. You have to start it from a sapling no matter what.
There's tension on it.
You just
Yeah.
are cutting out that middle process of putting the seed into the sapling pot or whatever the fuck.
It broke. I'm gonna try to put a plate on each side. I'm gonna try to beef the plate up to get half-inch.
You probably pay
yeah,
more
you
for a
can't-
sapling tree too. Who knows? Like how much is a seed compared to the sapling?
Drill a hole through it. So I gotta try to make some kind of piece.
Because if it's a significant difference, you should just make them yourself. Because it doesn't add any extra time at all.
I got a plate that was about 4.5.
Maybe an extra minute from
Yeah, we can
clicking.
always cut it smaller.
You know what I mean?
5. You could just get 2 5-inch pieces.
But if it's extra 100K or whatever,
Well, we made it dock to dock in 17
it's probably worth
minutes.
saving it.
I always go with
Beats an hour
maple
and
because I
15
use
in the
maple.
truck.
All right.
Been using maple. I'll
Have
be
you got
using
the specials yet? Like your special trees?
Yeah, I just don't do them.
All right.
They're worth more experience. Like instead of getting like 1,000, you'll get like 9,000 for a tree.
Which is the crab stand.
I know.
I'm glad I held on to it.
I just follow this efficiency guide.
Pieces out of.
I understand. Might as well get all your plots going, in my opinion. Because like,
I just
what's
don't
better?
check on them.
You don't
Like
have.
I did my berries and they just all died because I didn't check on them for like a week.
Yesterday, obviously we broke the skeg.
I have like a routine of going through all the tree patches and then going back through the fruit tree patches, and then I go to my herbs and the allotments and stuff.
Well, once they fully grow, they shouldn't die. Just an FYI.
Now I have to run to the boat part store and pick up zincs.
No.
They can only die through their growing process. Like through the first
Is
5
that when they
stages.
die?
Yeah, they don't die once they're fully grown.
T, my buddy, is supposed to
It's good to know.
help me weld this thing back up today, and we're gonna try to get the boat painted.
Yeah, all my bushes died.
I'm really trying to do pretty
Yeah,
much
that's just
everything I
unlucky.
can
Really,
in one shot.
it was
to
just
get this boat
annoying.
back in the water as
You
fast
can't
as
be using
I
ultra
didn't do them
compost.
again.
You're either getting really unlucky or you're not using ultra compost.
I didn't use ultra compost in the bushes. I don't give a fuck about them. The dwellberries aren't worth anything. They're just for herb lord.
Yeah,
Plus, we have about 1,000 other things to do. So
it just guarantees stuff from
very
dying,
busy,
from not
very
dying, pretty
expensive time
much.
of year for crabbers because we are working our tails off and spending lots of money to do it.
I trained some herb lore. I got it up to 34.
Stay tuned. All right, we are
Dude,
loaded up.
fuck yeah.
I
Herb
Yeah,
is
it's
the
not very
easiest
hard.
thing for you to train.
The only nice thing I've ever bought.
Because I just sit there and pay for it.
Yep.
But it costs a lot of money.
Oh yeah, shit ton.
Hopefully we make it. We'll make it.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
not
so
like
we got
it's not really
to
my cup of tea.
Cut this piece off of here first.
Like I can make money crafting.
The only thing
Fucking dumb
You
bitch.
can make money making prayer potions. You used to be able to.
I don't know if I've gotten that high, but all the potions I'm making, bro, Travis, it's costing me
Yeah,
like,
they're trash. Trash potions. you're
bro,
getting.
it's crazy.
The only
It
thing
costs
I
me
would
like
recommend.
7-8K to make them, and they're worth 180.
Only thing I'd recommend, Brandon, if you go to make prayer potions for money, is gather all the snape grass, but buy the renards, because you'll save half the money you need. And it's easy to get all the snape grass. You can gather up like 2,000 snape grass, and that's like you could make a pretty good profit margin just by collecting that one thing.
zincs are burning up.
That's what I used to do. You could clear like a mill
That came from the shipyard
and get a shit ton of experience. You know what I mean?
How do I? Oh, I remember what I wanted to ask. How do I make it into 4? Why do I always just make 3?
You gotta decant them at the Grand Exchange guy.
I'm not sure what's in it. But it's a little sinister looking.
Because that's how they come. They come as 3 vials, like when you make them, and then you gather up all your potions and take them to the decanter at the Grand Exchange.
Same on this side.
There's a guy standing on the corner.
Noted or unnoted?
Yeah, noted.
Okay.
And you just right click on the decant, and then he'll put them all into 4 dosers.
Okay.
Well, as many as he can, and then if you have like a couple 2 dosers, they'll like, you know what I mean. If he can't, obviously, if you have extras, it's not gonna go into a 4 doser. It's gonna go into 2.
Sweet. One down, one to go. All right, so this is what we got. It'll look like that. This will move over a little bit. Weld it up. 2 holes in it. I could lift up on the long end of this with some more leverage and then take this one.
Chop my tree down, sir. Papaya.
It's good to have friends.
Pineapple. Alright. Every time I come over these stupid spiders. Valador.
So when you put zincs on, they have this little copper ball, and that is what's going to make contact with your metal. You stick them on there, and then you got to whack them with a hammer. Honestly surprised that there was still zincs left, but I've been putting bigger and bigger zincs on every year, trying to make up for the
Valador.
Like seems to have worked. But you definitely want to make sure the area is clean. I use like a flappy wheel or, wire brushes. That'll work too. So you snug them down.
But yeah, you definitely want to do your birdhouses.
And right there.
Those are important.
Take your wrench.
I made some energy potions.
You gotta leave the price tag on it. A little extra bit of protection on there, you know what I mean? Make sure you tighten them after you beat them.
105 energy potions.
Alright, we got zincs on, prop shaft zincs.
Why are you using energy potions? Are you making those?
And I would usually never put an old zinc on, but there's plenty of life
I
left,
made
and
'em.
I cannot find these 5-inch pancake zincs. Any of the places that I looked.
It was the only potion that I could make that I would actually use.
Yeah, and there's
none
no
of them
kind
are worth selling back.
Zinc on the rudder.
Like, dude, I can make defense potions with Renar seeds and white berries, bro. That's 7K.
But you gotta remember,
defense potion
some
is 200
potions
GP.
you use like
the back of the barrel.
You used to make like
event that the
super
cutlass
potions,
bearing
like super
decides to
defense
yeet
potions,
itself
super
out
combat
of
potions,
its
stuff
bushing
like that.
And slide up.
So it's worth
This has got
having
me
them.
home a couple times when I've lost cutlass bearings. Hopefully that won't be
Oh,
really an
I've
issue.
got a
'cause I
lot of
realigned
them.
all this. Look pretty good though.
I've got a ton of them.
Cam's over there earning it today. I think you got more paint on
Took
them
me
than
a
on
good
the
while
boat.
before I realized I was being
Hey, man.
stupid.
Blends in with this sunset.
I guess. And now for the most satisfying part.
Hey, this guy just dropped 30 gold rings. I'll take those. Like, what the fuck? I know that's only fucking 5K, but 5K is 5K. Free shit's free shit. I didn't do anything. Yesterday, this dude was having a drop party. I got 1 ring pickaxe.
That
But he
happens
was
every
dropping
single
all.
day.
Pretty new welds. With
I
some
got all.
40-year-old
He was
bottom.
dropping all kinds of good stuff though, and I didn't get any of that. And it got old. I was like, this is boring, and I just was like, I
If you
left.
go to the main Grand Exchange world, you get into those drop parties every fucking hour.
They're annoying.
I actually made like 30 mil one day out of one of those.
Really?
Yeah, me and Carson were sitting there camping them, and we fucking were making bank out of them. This one dude was
Some
dropping
guy-
like AGSs and shit though, so it was pretty wild.
And
Some lady
right place, right time,
got
I guess,
shot
for both
in
of us.
the
Worked out
county
well.
I live
Did a
in.
good job.
That's no good.
Appreciate the work. 'Cause of course
Yeah,
our welding machine
weird.
was out of gas.
They do a
It's not
drop
weird,
party
'cause
for
I'm-
it.
Yeah, I did. Dude.
I'm just joking.
All right.
No, I did.
She's painted, ready to go. Not the prettiest she's
Like
ever
we're
looked.
dropping stuff because they dropped her.
To make her look any prettier.
They dropped her, baby.
I am on my way up to Thermo King to go pick up my new refrigerator, and it's actually brand new. So I got the refrigerator unit on my crab trailer replaced, the one that I take up to the crab stand and store my crabs in. And I decided this time to go with a brand new unit on an old trailer.
Honestly, dude.
Which I can see that being a questionable thing, but I'm telling you, I have.
When you do an herb run, are Renards just overall the best?
Cool enough
Yeah.
because
Or
I
Snapdragons
had
and
a
stuff.
unit that's been breaking down that I'm always screwing with.
Like Quarm's not the best. Avito's not the best.
Snapdragons are better than what's it called?
On a refrigerator, but here we are.
Raynar?
So
Yeah.
I'm excited to see it. I'm hoping this big investment in the
Pretty
business
sure.
pays off because it's a big investment for me.
I should I don't know if I want to plant any
I think
more
it's
melons,
Torsals.
but
Snapdragons and Torsals actually are better.
So I hope it pays off. Excited to see it.
As long as they're still going for what they used to.
And it looks pretty much exactly the same, except it's new.
Snapdragon. Yeah, Snapdragons are almost 8K a piece, and Torsals are
Digital, that's interesting. Updated, a little extra wire. A new plug. 20 max. I left the other one in here just in case I go somewhere where I don't have the power.
I'm thinking about doing winter tog.
Yeah, I want to do some winter tog here a little bit too.
Man, I might be a crazy
Torsals actually aren't worth shit nowadays. So Snapdragons and stuff that are worth good. Bots really killed Torsals.
Do what you gotta do.
Because
New unit.
honestly, if you're not gonna like this, but like, cause you can just keep going, and I'll just come back and join halfway through or whatever. But if we do one, and I plant all my seeds, like my herbs and shit beforehand, every time we do one, I can go pick them up.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I don't even mind doing them
That's a good
solo. I kind of like doing those 2-hour fucking winter togs. I get fucking 78 rewards for one go. I get more rewards. It's nice. That's all I care about.
Yeah, if you wanna do them alone, you can go for it.
We can do. You can do them with me like that. That's what I'm saying. We just gotta milk the fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I probably don't want to do 2-hour run of the same game. To be fair.
No, I get that. It's just the best way to get rewards on there. I noticed. I tried so many different methods.
And you gotta do what you gotta do